Yo, hello? Hello? Hi. Sorry I'm late. I had some shit I have to take care of. Like some family shit, but it's okay. It's okay to be a little late. It's okay. It's okay to be a little late. I didn't I don't think I missed much, right? I think it was just like 2 deaths in the first 2 games, right? It's okay. What up, Air? What up, Piggy? What up, Yanni? What up, Char? Ah, I need stretch. Ah! I want to also look at the schedule because there's only 3 games today, right? No, I did see that. That shit was awesome. What up, Mango? What up, Aurora? Um, yeah, there's only three matches today. And then there's 5 tomorrow, dude. Oh my god, tomorrow's gonna be insane. No, no, actually look at tomorrow. Look at this shit. Here. Infume versus Retropog, Dude versus Priv. Okay, here's the big ones. Wait. Loki versus Aquacord. Crimson versus Mungie. Feinberg versus Hax. And it goes until 5? It goes until 6? Oh my goodness. Why do they front load this day? Why do they do that? Are they stupid? They're front loading. Whatever. Also sorry I haven't streamed at all in like the past week. I've had some like shit to deal with. But it's okay. I sushi. Also, wait, why is he's flipped? I just realized this. He's flipped. Gets partnered, retires. No, I promise it's not like no. Listen,
From my experience when I've done a few tournaments here and there.
no,
It is kind
it's
of difficult to like just
okay.
we just gotta
You
lock
got
in.
me.
You feel like you have a lot.
You got
maybe
me.
you feel too chill. You feel like you're ahead. You feel like you can give up a little time here and there.
I can relate to that 100%. Like it's too
What? Since when was this the command? Retirement home. Liam, Andrew, Big Mungie, Loki, Contra VZ, Eugene Davis, Andrew again, Forsen, Contra VZ again.
Okay, how can I like bounce?
Who made that command?
Make as much time back as possible.
Why is this button not working either?
Your mindset just becomes
Whatever.
a little different, right? And that could be the big difference in winning a seed by 5 or 10 seconds or losing.
Yo, what's up, Fed? Soon.
Little micro mental adjustments, and so
It's soon,
get
bro.
your point, right? Where it's like if you're up 2-0, maybe you let off the gas a little bit.
Yeah. And so it's different, of course.
Dude, I'm so like
frustrated,
fried.
Yeah,
I know. I had to deal with some shit, but it's okay.
The mentals can't impact the runners.
They weren't like that entertaining. I think Aussie just died twice.
Let's see. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, this is we've got something again, sort of AA-esque, I guess, kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of a stretch there. I'm saying the village is maybe more.
Why is Oxy chilling by the horse?
Then it's whatever.
There's.
I'm trying to get.
She was just chilling by the.
I don't want to
by the horse.
Or anything like that,
It's hanging out.
Or getting some beds here. Feinberg, what's your opinion on getting beds in the village? How many beds do you think is correct to get?
Like
I
one.
You gotta get at least one for the blaze bed. No craft blaze bed. I think it just makes sense to get one. I think it's so weird because obviously in some
I wish that were me. What, the horse?
Some seeds you're gonna have 3, and that's gonna be the difference.
Dude, being a horse would be kind of chill.
Second bed house gonna be obviously some houses in the plains.
Actually,
there's a hotel that has 4.
I don't know, cause you have to like.
On your routes,
you have to like get the horse shoes
the beds, right?
like
how far away are you going?
hammered into your nails, right?
Because after the
Isn't that how it works?
Blaze bed, you're not really using that second bed for anything. The only meta shift potentially. Again, something that we were talking about last night is specifically on a seed like this, where you're mining blocks with a stone axe, right? You don't have shears, you don't have TNT, you don't have gold tools for gold pick or gold axe or anything from the blacksmith. You don't even have like.
You can just kick horse girls and
they.
Okay.
It's sort of a.
What does that mean?
Right? Like,
I don't know.
You're investing a lot of time
Alright.
in blocks.
It's like a free manicure.
Grab a second bed.
That's
and
true.
just blow it up.
I saw like the videos of like
Yeah.
people
I
like
it. It's an idea,
like
but it's
cleaning or
just
like
not
replacing
been
the
super
horseshoes,
looked
bro.
into,
They get so
but it's
fucking
a
dirty. It's
possible,
insane.
like potential way.
Like
to
they're
go
lucky
about
they
it.
get that shit for
It's
free.
something
Like
that people really haven't thought about, but it's been done in some weekly races.
it's fucking hard work to
been
do.
just obviously thought about. If you get a perfect bed explosion off, you can get a stack of netherrack. Now, I don't know. That's just from watching.
Okay, this is
weekly
house.
races, watching.
Just do a chill
those
top
runners use a
down.
bed for blocks, but it's like, is that a god tier setup?
Oh my god,
Like,
there's
we
so
just
many
ripped netherrack normally
so
are gonna
many,
get 20, right? The blocks
boots.
burn a lot of the time, and you don't get any sometimes. It's just like, I don't know how consistent it is, but it's
Dude, this
something
farmer
that
guy just
maybe
keeps
runners
on
should
talking.
start thinking about.
You think he stops talking and then he
I know
just
this
keeps
season it
talking.
doesn't matter because we're just right in the housing.
And it looks
I
like
think it
Anchor
does
Boy
matter.
once again taking a bit of a lead here. Obviously, no death from Oxy or anything.
I think it was just
big,
overworld
but,
routing,
I mean,
and
it is still
also
a lead for Anchor
Anchor
Boy.
Oh my
Boy's good.
god.
Wow, that was scary.
It's worth
Oxios
noting.
has no wood, no?
Barely got
Only
into the
5
safe hole there.
plank. Okay, well now it's
I was gonna
2.
say the blocks didn't
Oh
matter
no,
that
4
much because
logs
we're on the
uncrafted.
passion, but
Why
I look at Oxy's
uncrafted?
inventory and I
Just
think
craft
she
it,
only has
innit?
4 planks. Unless there's
What?
just logs that she hasn't crafted, I think she's somehow used all her blocks again.
No, there's 4 logs. There's 4 logs.
She has 4 logs? Okay, okay.
Yep.
So we are fine. A little bit of wood separation.
I
in the
mean,
inventory.
I think this is just wraps. I
Anchor
mean,
Boy
also
maybe
look at the
20 seconds
season
ahead or something
elo
like
at the
this,
top.
15 seconds ahead.
2300 versus
I
1600.
think
I'm
that's
sorry,
better
I don't
flint.
know if
I think he found some better flint in the overworld.
I don't know.
Not sure how much of this time save was in the overworld specifically versus obviously.
And I think
starting
Ankle's
with
been playing like
Bastion.
a shit ton.
But Oxy went a little past the village for flint, and then there was just a nice gravel patch next to the lava pool. So
We see almost 3 stacks of pearls here for Anchor Boy. He should be good
Cosplaying
to go.
Shimon.
Now just trying to use the pie chart to find.
Did Shimon
the
even play
fortress.
1600 at the end? I think it was
And
1500.
sees
I
the
don't even
direction.
remember.
Gonna be throwing the pearl out.
Wait,
there.
no, I
Looks like
remember,
he's
I
going to
remember.
the
exit.
He,
back end.
dude,
Yeah, it's gonna
he
work.
lost like 10 games last,
There's
like,
the ordinary. Oh, it's
what?
perfect.
Like, he went from like 2K to 1600 or something
Nothing
in the
whole
last
Oxy
day of the season, and he didn't know the season was ending.
There it all whatsoever.
He,
Nothing is
no, I need to,
building up.
no, I'm getting a
Oxy, you know,
screenshot.
about the
It's
same
insane.
spot, But again, like you said, maybe 15 seconds removed.
Oh, man, that scared me for a second there. Loses a couple hearts there from a skeleton. Purling up here. Now gonna eat. Look at all those skeletons over there. Scary
I mean, we
stuff.
have bread, so should be fine. And just now found the spawner.
Another bed here. He doesn't need to do this. He.
No, no,
He
dude,
has
this
to.
is
He has
insane.
the yellow bed, right? Is he gonna know that he has the yellow bed at all? Because it's funny if you don't. Use the
Dude,
yellow
dude,
bed,
dude,
right,
look,
and
look at
you
this
use
shit,
the
look.
beds, you're not gonna be able to. Oh, nerdy, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I stand
Look,
corrected.
look, look, look.
I stand
Beautiful.
corrected.
And
Oh no! Death. Oxy taking death here.
The double blaze.
Why
bed
is there
so
2
much
chats? There's
more
3 chats.
that Oxy
Yeah.
has seen it in
I
any-
went from 2070 to 1800 in the last hour. He just didn't even know the season was resetting. He's so stupid. This guy pisses me off.
At the
to
end of the
lose,
day.
nerdy. It's his match to lose.
True, true, honestly.
A 3-0. I mean, he's got 20 obby. He could misplace an obby. Oxy somehow has 9 pearls. Like, this is honestly not even.
I didn't even notice. Oxy doited it again?
Right, you're right back in the nether. You're right back on the bastion. She
It's
somehow
a
has
freaking
pearls and fire
Pats.
res and a stack of soul sand, just like extra.
Yep.
So this like isn't even that punishing of a death in the weirdest way.
Yeah, I guess that is fair.
So in a really
on one
weird
heart
way,
again.
she's actually
Yeah, it's a
not
Pats.
that far behind from the death. It's just that she was already behind in the first place.
I mean, that's gotta be so tilting for mental. dying
Which
every
has
seed.
unfortunately been the story in all 3 seeds, Nerdy, right? Like Oxy has taken a death in all 3 seeds, and it's not like, oh, if
That's
you
it,
recover from this
Max.
death really fast, you can still kind of be in it. She's been behind into taking the death all 3 times, so it's only made
It's just
her
definitely
problems
nerves, I
and pace
think.
worse. And I mean, it's just a testament to how well
She's
Inkoboy's
gonna
playing this
sweep
season.
the AA tourney though.
Let's see here.
I know they announced
Boy
that.
On
Is there sports betting?
1, maybe 2 more runs.
Yeah, but
Maybe
like
2.
with channel points,
So he needs 1 more now.
you know?
On 11 eyes, I guess the eye must have just broke or something while measuring. Yeah, just unfortunate stuff from Oxy taking a death in every seed so far. I feel like it's
Boring.
just, you know, maybe.
Okay, I want to
deterring
look at
her
the
forever.
other matches. There's one really good match. Oh yeah, it was
Well,
for
ranked
that.
experience as well,
Silver
right? Like,
versus
again,
Rel,
like,
and that's the next
100
match.
something games
I
by
dude,
Inkoboy's
that's
season,
actually
just unfortunately be showing itself
like
in the brown
probably
game
the
at
hardest. Like
worst possible time.
that. I think that's just early grand finals,
Inkoboy
or like one
is
of.
heading to the cords now. And we have so much food as well, right? 8 breads.
There was another one. Oh wait, no, that's
But,
next
I mean,
week.
Oxy's blinding. Not
I
that far behind, but
forgot.
even being behind into the stronghold by 5 or 10 seconds.
It was.
sometimes
It would
just
be
really slow this
like
one, and
Duke
we're gonna
versus
find somebody
Infium, if both of
probably
them win
in
their games.
Yeah.
getting into the stronghold.
Yeah, Duke versus
So,
Prif as well.
Inkoboy
But I mean,
looking
has
to
Prif played that much?
choke Nav incredibly hard,
I
or choke
swear,
Zero.
Prif has not played ranked in like actually like a
Is
year, you
not
know?
Great spike. I thought I saw something down mid that I liked.
Maybe I'm
Like a
crazy.
fragment
Looks
too,
like
and
that's
it
where
looks like
Anchorboy is looking.
He is committing to it. Now we both look stupid. 'Cause it
I
doesn't
was
seem to be
okay for
moving.
what it's worth. For what my bet was on the right side. I like the right spike more, but
Hold on,
You're
I
the
wanna
kinda
run
guy,
a
Nerdy,
prediction
that's some of
for.
the-
I
that's
am.
some
I really am.
propaganda
I
in
really
the
am.
You play nothing for
You're
last
a big
phases?
orange
Oh.
guy.
I
some great
like the
sound
gold.
Okay,
memes.
thank God
I
they
saw some
fucking
great
changed the
sound memes
like
for
how the
That's
fucking
all I'm
face
gonna
ones
say.
work.
Okay.
Like you
Yeah,
just
no, I mean that's fair.
get
That's
to the
fair.
top of the leaderboard
We'll
phase
see. We'll see
one,
who ends up winning.
AFK, or
Fine,
just play
because
once, like play once a
because
week
He's staying down this side for.
for
he's been on this right
what's it
side for a
called?
while here, Farmer. That's all I'm
I'm a
gonna say.
mid-believer. I'm a mid-believer.
For
I like the spike. This isn't looking great.
For like
He's
3
making
months,
spikes
and you just make playoffs.
library.
That's not looking good for. That's
I'm
not looking
telling
good
you,
for
this
my
is like
stocks.
I'm telling you, this is a skeleton spawner. I'm telling you, it was this mid spike. I saw it for a frame.
How
or
is
two,
Flybrick
and
still
I thought
talking?
that's because of
I don't
mine, or because
understand.
of another reason.
He's
And it's
infinite.
behind
He's.
starter. GG. We both lose.
Well,
The stronghold
we both
takes
lose.
another one.
Okay. It's okay.
How
It's
is
okay.
Oxy also
We
still
did our
waiting
best.
for a
We
rod?
did our best.
This is like the longest
Oh, yeah,
time of
beautiful
just
finish.
waiting ever. He's just been standing here for
Up.
like 5
Wanna
minutes.
get up?
He threw 2 pearls on the pearl clip. But he's gonna
Wait,
get to the
this
zero
is
here.
still a good tower though.
91.
Probably go
Put a
95, right?
95
Yeah.
Offset? Surely. Yeah. That's the
Let's
99
see.
rotation.
Bango Boy can close out this seed here.
Bang!
Nice
Oh,
double
that's
to start
slow.
off this 0.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but look at this.
Going for-
The arrow gets him
wow.
too low, so he's got to have a recovery here.
Oh, you place it on the fire there,
Recovery
surely.
guy.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow. I don't know.
He gets it.
Uh,
Bango Boy
well,
on fire.
it just-
No, that's actually what he does. He like
less
spends
than
all
5
he spends 5 years a day,
beds on the right
wait,
after
5
he
years a
gets
day,
too low from the
like browsing the wiki.
That's
He's like
crazy.
actually
I feel like
he's
Oxy
probably,
obviously
like,
taking some deaths
his
against
knowledge is
Oxy. I feel like
immense.
Anko Boy
I don't know
really
how to
on
like
today.
describe it.
I feel like the biggest time loss we saw from Anko Boy, honestly, was just the skeleton in the first seed, which wasn't even really his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he also had a little bit of shakiness heading to the fort on the first seed as well. But I mean, if you just look at the splits, like, I don't know. It's hard to draw conclusions here because Oxy did just die, right? From Nether to Fortress Enter, only a 4-second difference between the runners, so it's just hard to
Yeah. Oh, you
drop arrow when Oxy visibly
you-
loses 2 minutes.
look, you can see match win now. It's
And
beautiful.
it's an unfortunate way for Oxy to go out, you know, 3-0.
At the
maybe not
bottom. Hold on, I
the
need
result
to.
we were hoping for from the first
Dude, my
match.
shit is bricked. Hold on, I gotta
mean,
change.
really, like you said,
my
I feel
shit,
like Anko Boy played
'cause it's
very, very
bricked.
well. I mean, showed why he auto-qualled,
Bang.
showed why he has gotten second in playoffs before. Quick 3-0. And
No,
let's
it's
go
just
move on
bricked.
to
It's just
next
bricked. It's
weekend.
just bricked. It's just bricked.
It was a great match, and I feel like Anko Boy proved himself in multiple.
No,
matches.
not
I
that
hope
one.
will
Not-
build some
not that one,
confidence
not
for
that
him
one.
Moving into the next round, and yeah, I'm looking forward to our next match.
Okay,
here.
this is the one.
Is
This is the
7
one. What? Isn't that an emote? The one. No, they removed
Match,
it.
2 more playoff Titans
They
now.
had an
I know that's
emojicon
gonna
called
be a
the one,
pretty
and then they removed it.
common theme throughout throughout the bracket is the playoff Titans, you know, running into each other. I feel like this is the most stacked bracket that we've ever had.
True.
Ral versus Silver up next. Yes.
No, but you have to
We
look
are
at
going to
TS. Look
send
at TS though.
intermission, get those players ready, get the refs ready, get everyone ready, all that jazz. But we do have new fun little quirky little intermission videos for this season. Some little speedrunning tutorials by your very own ranked players. So
Wait.
today, for our
Let's
first
go.
intermission video, we have Dougal teaching us preemptive. So we're gonna
Oh my
take
goodness.
intermission.
Wait, I had to learn. I had to watch and learn. I had to watch and learn.
But if you want to learn preemptive, Dougal's gonna show
I'm
you
studying. I'm studying. I'm studying.
with Ral versus Silver.
I'm looking.
Dougal, and I have the privilege to teach you all about strongholds. Before I get into too much detail,
Whoa! There's two of him! What?
When you throw an Eye of Ender, it doesn't.
There's
actually
how is there
close
two?
the portal room.
How did he
It points to the
duplicate?
starter staircase, which is where we usually enter the
How
stronghold.
did he do
and the
that?
stronghold is basically a maze where we're trying to find the portal room. The current meta is to use the pie chart to locate the silverfish spawner that always generates in the portal room. This strategy, first developed by Adlama, is called preemptive, and it gives us a rough idea of which direction to go from starter. Runners put a lot of time into learning their spikes for every
Oh my god,
combination of
Meebe!
spawners and
Bang!
boss
Meebe
spawners.
mentioned.
There are a bunch of different spikes that we need to know to
Bang!
identify where the portal room is, but for the most part,
Oh
if
my
you see a
goodness.
big orange spike, that usually means you're looking at the portal room. When it comes to getting a good reading, entities are basically the worst thing ever, so runners
What?
do several things to make sure there are as few entities being rendered as possible. First, we lower our
Why is there another OBS?
and turn entity distance all the way
Ah,
down to
why did it
50%.
launch
This is
again?
optimal to load the least amount of
Did I
mobs and
press
also
OBS
minimize
twice?
the amount of mobs that spawn near you. After that, we lower
I
our
can't even
entity
close
distance
it!
towards the
Oh my god,
enemies
it's
or
over.
some combination of the two. This helps us block out more entities while also
No,
giving
it's
us
just forever on my
angle
computer now.
entities.
It's forever there.
In
I
some
can't change
strongholds,
anything.
We won't get a spike at all on our initial scan. This is called culling, and it happens because the chunk the portal room
No, it's
isn't
over.
being rendered. When this happens, you'll see runners crossing chunk borders and digging into hidden rooms.
Hey! And now my computer is over. Oh, Feinberg internet died. GG. I was studying, bro. I was studying. I wanted to watch. I wanted to learn preemptive, man. I really wanted to. I really wanted to, man. I really wanted to. What do I do next? Dude, I wanted to freaking learn. Shit, PMO. Okay, anyways. Dude, this match is actually insane. This...
both
Oh!
of which
Okay, never mind. I'm
enable
learning
the
again.
to render and allow us to get the
Yo.
spike. While nabbing the stronghold, it's important to
It's
be
broken!
patient, and there's technically no limit to how deep it can be, but once you get past
Oh,
89
it's 5
distance,
FPS.
the portal room will be in that
Nope,
direction,
never mind. It's
and
not 5 FPS. It's
becomes
5
less likely the deeper you go. Something
PF.
unique
It's
about the
5
portal room is that it's
SP,
not corrupted by
SPS,
caves or ravines. Other rooms can get fully removed,
yeah,
but the portal room
yeah,
always
yeah.
stays intact. This
Yeah.
means that if you see a perfectly box-shaped room in a cave, it's very likely you're looking at the portal room. Something else runners have to be aware of is ocean-exposed strongholds. We can tell if a stronghold is ocean-exposed if there are water particles dripping from the ceiling, or sometimes there's just a hole in the wall that makes it really obvious. Ocean-exposed strongholds are great if the portal room is exposed, but they can also really suck if it isn't exposed because there are no caves above you, so mob spawns are way more concentrated inside the stronghold than normal. You'll often see runners setting their spawn and intentionally dying to reset their health. This is called a death reset, and it's
Yeah.
especially common in the stronghold because we want to enter the end on full health.
I decided that I will become the best no-calc player.
That go into stronghold now.
Good luck.
There's only so much I can cover in this
Who's like...
segment.
Dude, what do you have to do for insane whatever? It's like sheetless access, right? And like one of the only people that knows that is like Feinberg. You have to do like some insane fucking maths for that. I don't even know like how you would even go about learning that. Shit's insane. Okay. No, I want to look at the past ones cuz there were like a lot of like look. Here where's Silver? Actually no, I'm not looking at these. I want to look at just the okay, here. Here Ral from here to third place, and then where's silver? Silver here, but then just loses. And then here. Oh, here Rod didn't play. And then here. Okay, here Raul all the way to semis. And then here, silver all the way to fucking almost beats Loki. It was fucking game 7. And then here, silver wins. And then I think from now, like, even though like silver like has been like laying low these seasons, I think he's at like his I think he's at his peak right now. Like he's like the best he's ever been right now. Like got 9th here this season, and then even now he's 6th, and he's been playing insane. Like he won every game from LCQ, right? He's just been playing like super insane. So actually, I don't know. I think on my predictions, I like have him like going to the finals. But it's versus Mungie, and then Mungie wins, and then it's cinema. No, where's his prediction? Do I even have it still? I don't even know if I have it. I need to find it. Okay, don't open. Oh my god, that's my tax info. I do not want to open that. I have this picture. Oh, I'm trying to find it. I don't even know where it is. I found it. Yeah. I stuff, yeah. Wait, it's not this one. It's this one. Okay, so I said Anko was gonna win this one, so I'm like 1 for 0 on my predictions. And then Ral vs Silver, and then what's the other game today? Jay vs Beef. Jay vs Beef is actually gonna be close, I think. Did you just flip coins? No, I actually thought about that. Except for, no, some of them I said, you know what? This person's gonna win for the funds. Hi, Drip. Wait, did I say hi? I don't remember. Hi. Yeah, I mean, it'll just, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, I'm gonna run a friggin' prediction. I'm running a freaking prediction. Mods, run the freaking prediction. Who win? Who win? Bang, bang, bang. Dude, I'm so fried. Why am I so fried? I think I went to sleep last night. When did I sleep? I think I slept like 4 p.m. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. And then I couldn't sleep again. And then I slept again. And then I woke up really late. And now I'm sad. Also, ooh, okay, also, I think, yeah, I said this before, but I'll show it again just for people that are unaware. On the 11th aka the day where grand finals happens, I'm gonna be on front page, which is kind of insane, but yeah. So it's literally 11 to like 8 or whatever, or to 7. So it's like encompassing like the whole time of like, or like the whole time playoffs is live. So I'm gonna be on front page. And then hopefully that'll then get some more people on MCSR like show shit. It's gonna be awesome. Dude, what are these? Why did this message just get deleted? Does anybody care about Dream versus DeQuavis? Silver is drunk, right? No, I saw some shit today. It was like, or not today. Apparently, Dream is like a VTuber now. And it just, his VTuber looks like a fucking, no, I have to look. I have to show. He looks like he just looks like a dildo. Like, I don't know what else to say. He just like, why he looks like a fucking scrotum. It's just it's just terrible. Poor guy. Ah, he'll be fine, bro. Yeah, it actually is the head of like a penis. It's legit a penis. Oh my god, wait, this is PMO. Look at the timer. It's not centered. Look at the timer. This part and this part's way wider. Oh, my fucking immersion is ruined. Dude, this is actually PMO, man. Okay, is it gonna be delayed again or no? Surely not, right? Boom! Please? Yo, what's up, nerdy?
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy, welcome back to you as well. You're alive. Your
Welcome
camera's
back.
alive. Everything's alive.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
why
actually
is this
moving.
moving?
That's good. That's good. I'm not frozen. That's great. And we've got a wonderful match here, Feinberg. 7 Raul versus Silver. I'm so excited. How are you feeling about this?
I'm pumped, Nerdy. I mean, both these runners we've seen in almost every playoff.
Dude, I'm
for both of
nervy.
them.
I'm a
They
little
haven't been
nervy.
in every playoffs.
I don't know who's
They
gonna
both
win.
missed one. Raul's maybe missed 2. But just, I mean, playoff titans. Silver obviously has won in season 1 and got second in season 2. And Raul's been in almost every bracket. A lot of the times losing to losing to Duke round 1. Like, how's that fair, right? Like, you could say that Raul got
Oh,
second.
Raul said,
Duke won.
I've been to
Raul lost
I've
Duke
been
in the
to
first round,
every
maybe.
single playoffs.
Have you really been to every one,
Or,
Raul? Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's just like,
I think Danny and Automat have also been
if
in
I
every one,
didn't
except
have
for
to,
this
like,
one. This is like the
we just
one
need a
where
sponsor.
they're...
That's a deal, okay? We just need
What's
a
it
sponsor.
called?
We just need a sponsor. I'm just too busy. I can't make like full production notes on everybody. I'm just kind of guessing in my head a lot of the
Good
time.
thing.
I'm just gonna be honest. We're just gonna. It's a moment of weakness.
How much
okay?
money
It's
is he
just
won?
hard to like have
I
all
think
the numbers and
he-
data, and then every time we do another.
The
season,
first
like,
time he
season two,
placed
it was so
podium
easy,
was
because
last
it's just
season.
like, oh, what
He
happened
got
in
third.
season
No, that's
one?
a good point.
I remember
I
what
heard
happened in
this.
season one. That's
If I
how
remember
it
correctly.
happened.
Oh,
But now,
never
it's
mind.
season
It
seven.
was the
What
season
happened in
before
season
that.
one?
Yeah.
I was 20.
Oh,
I'm
and this was the
22 now.
season
Like, what?
where
In
it was
season one?
GG,
I don't
and it was
remember.
way
Like,
lower
I
price
don't even
pool,
remember
so
what
we
I
got
ate for dinner
300,
2 days
and then the
ago.
next
Like, it's
season
just
500.
impossible to know. And
Well,
so, I'm
but
sorry.
can't
I
win.
get things wrong a lot.
It's
and
the only
I don't know,
season
it's
other than
just-
season 1.
Yeah. We need
Well,
someone to make production notes. We need money. We need sponsors. That's the deal. But Raul's been in every playoffs, apparently. So I'm sorry that I was wrong. But let's look at the player cards. Let's see how these runners stack up against each other. I think that's a good segue.
Let's do this.
whoa, wait,
Raul's
this is a
3-0
difference.
silver. Look at that.
Bang.
That is something. No, that is definitely something. I mean, obviously, Silver I think has been playing. Very
Dude, I
well.
thought Silver would put
2306,
the
and
Kaisen hat thing on
recently,
his
know
ranked
that
card.
he
I thought for sure he'd do
has,
that.
I think he's number 2 on the leaderboard. Let me.
Kaisen
fact-check
at
that.
$10,000 bajillion
He's
dollars
dropped.
winner.
He's fallen. Silver's fallen. He's number 6 on the leaderboard. Oh no, Raul's ahead of him. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, this is an update since last time I looked at the leaderboard. Okay, anyways, but Silver was on a tear at the start of the season. Was in first, then was in second, now is in 6th, and I feel like is this a sign, Feinberg? Do you think that he's maybe in a little bit of a
Oh
drop
yeah, he
after
got a
having
6.
such a
Oh,
strong start to
well,
the
he got a
season?
612
Or do you think that,
in
it's just the way
casual
that
mode
doesn't
yesterday,
necessarily mean
and
that
it
much
doesn't
for
count
first
again?
and second
No,
and
I
fifth
actually
and
I was
sixth.
talking
What
about
do you
this. I
think,
was like, dude,
I think Elo's a little too fluid in this game to
like he
know
has ranked private room,
exactly.
world
It's not
record,
the best
and
most
ranked
accurate number.
casual mode world record, and not like
I mean,
like,
if you look at
the
that,
actual
it's
ranked mode.
ranked
Like,
time within 10 seconds.
he got a
Win rate within
612 in
4%,
casual,
within 25, all things
and then
really
he got it
similar.
a 604 in a
Unfortunately,
private
lacks
room.
variety in the
Oh
player
my god,
spotlight,
bro.
Situation. There's a lot of things that say winner. And to me,
He's just
maybe we
actually
could put some
cursed.
different things up there. I don't know. I think he did say that he wanted to put. He got a 612. He has a 604 private room world record, and he got a 612 in casual against Duke like yesterday or 2 days ago. Maybe we put those up on the
Private
player
room?
instead of
I mean,
winner,
there's
winner,
no
but
difference. Casual
got a
is
lot of
literally
accolades
just
there.
ranked, but it doesn't give
and-
you elo.
poke fun at him a little bit.
And he was just
I
like
wanna point out-
spamming
I
that
wanna
versus
point this
Dugal
out.
yesterday.
I'm just looking at the numbers here now.
Or, like, the day
outside of
before,
this, I mean,
whatever.
obviously, 57% win rate. That's solid. That's very good, especially for high elo, win rate. Obviously, that's very good for Rel. But this season, Feinberg, 21 wins, 3 losses. That's an 87% win rate for season 8.
Dude, he's only played 24 games.
But yeah, they both won a lockout tourney. Raul
I'm just
won
saying, he's
the
on a-
lockout tourney that
Raul's
just
on a
happened.
tear,
Silver
man.
won one
He's
from
like,
like the old one.
He's ahead of Silver's elo, and recently I think
Oh, he
he's
also
won
won
his
pace.
last 8 ranked.
I forgot.
That's
I
something.
mean, yeah,
alright?
it's just
I'm saying,
low.
that's
When
something.
was
just
Space? That
low
was like
sample size.
like
It is
October,
something to
November
go
last year.
21-3 at the start of the season, but
He's
it
a
is
Raul
good.
hater. He's a Raul
is
doubter.
I'm just a
that's
stats
momentum.
guy. It's just low.
Oh,
sample
bingo,
size.
bingo!
You guys are placing
Bang!
games, and everyone's
I'm a
still
stats guy.
You're playing people that
Boom!
were, like, good last season. Like,
All
I
right,
don't
well,
know.
I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously, Silver also
Boom!
won LCQ, so he's also has some momentum going into this. I
Wait,
think, but in either
dude,
case,
I'm too
these
cold. I
runners-
need.
I mean, these are some OG runners. They've been here since season 1. I'm so excited for this matchup. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, I don't have that much left to say. Let's look at these seed stats a little bit, and it's just, I mean, it's really similar. Raul's got a sub 50% win rate on BT.
But it's also
Compared
his
to everything
lowest
else.
average time.
Yeah.
It's a
Silver's
funny,
at
funny little bit.
Silver's at 70% on Village. Interesting.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of, I feel like these stats to me are very similar. These are consistently, I will say.
Oh
I
my
noticed these are
God.
a little bit faster.
70% on
previous
Village.
match,
Holy shit!
By about a minute or so.
And their averages are like
maybe-
all
maybe
like
not
pretty
quite, but
even.
I remember we had some. We had I think
They're, like, all back and
11:30 or
forth,
something like that for one of these splits, and now all of these are sub 11. All these are sub 10:30 even. And we have 2 sub 10 averages for both the BT
I'm
and
too
the Red World
cold.
for each of these runners. I mean, these two guys, this is going to be a great match.
Let's just see an ocean ban. Let's see the pick bans. All right, let's see. Do we have ocean bans? What's happening here? Is this
Bang.
another... Oh, halfway. Raul doesn't respect the ocean ban. He's banning Temple.
Temple.
Feinberg,
Instead of
how do you
BP.
feel about this decision here?
I mean, it's
And
it's
another
listen,
bingo.
the
We're just
AA
farming them. There we go.
Bingo.
AA mentioned bingo.
I think. And
Ding,
more
ding,
of the
ding, ding,
no
ding, ding,
food
ding.
that we've seen,
Oh.
right? I think in
Oh.
the last couple seasons, if you're talking season 4, season 3, season 5, you're thinking.
I think
okay,
overall these make
AA
sense. Like,
players might have this temple routing better. Might have this overworld routing a little better. Maybe they're more confident in the temple. More
I feel
confident in
like
the
Temple
villages.
has so
Well,
much
you know, I'm playing
variance,
as
'cause,
much
like,
Victor as
if
much
like
Peterson,
one
right? 'Cause
person like
obviously
goes
the
into a
reset
cave
for
and gets
sub-7
gravel,
world record, you're
and the
playing
other
against
person
Temple.
goes
That's
like a
all you're
different
playing,
way for
right?
trees and
Shipwreck,
just does
right?
like
Very
never
similar
like
logic, but that's all
even
you're
like
doing, right? You
has
can
the
route
opportunity to
food
do
better,
that,
you
and
can
like
route
one
the
person
food
just
better,
wins
you can
because of
route
it.
the wood and like manage
Like
your
there's like a lot of
inventory
variance that could happen.
But now, season 7, season 8.
Oh my god!
meta
Wait, can I be in
is
heaven?
We're getting no food on the temples, and we're playing the nethers perfectly. We're taking low damage. We're okay with 15 flesh and a gap, or 30 flesh and no gap. We're just okay with that. So
I'll be in heaven.
I think the ban this time from Raul is less like, oh, Silver's really good at managing his
I didn't,
inventory, and
my
managing
mic's
where
like-
to find everything. It's
Why does my
maybe
mic
scared that
rotate?
Silver
Look,
is
it
potentially
starts
better in
rotating.
low food
Brrrr,
situations.
and then it just
Right.
goes that way. Why does it do
Situations like
that?
where he's gonna feel pressured to enter with no food, because it's really weird. There's
No!
some plays that are good.
What? Why is it too? What?
Your opponent does it.
Right.
Because it's just a 1v1
I loosened
situation,
it. No, I
it's so
forgot
rare.
about lefty loosey righty tighty, bro.
You get 12 pork
Hey,
chops.
what's up, Icy?
That's a great play if you know you're
Do you have us on the?
gonna get
Do you have me on the big screen?
because you're getting
Icy's
ahead
in Italy with
and
everybody.
you're gonna have so much food. But getting 12 pork chop is a bad play if you know your opponent's gonna get 0. Because is it worth like
Small
a
screen.
40-second time loss to get?
So
on
you
that
hate
food, right?
me?
Like,
Is
a
that
lot
what
of
it is?
plays are good and bad depending.
You're not
on
more
what your
important than
opponent's doing.
Feinberg.
Is sort of what I'm and so if Raul knows that Silver is going to be entering with very low food, you're almost pressured into playing in that.
What did Meeby call
and it
me?
might be something
I already
Raul's
know.
Not comfortable with.
Dude,
Maybe Raul just doesn't like the way Desert Temples look. Maybe he doesn't want to.
thank God I'm not there.
Maybe
I would be actually banned with how many slurs they're saying.
It really could be anything, but we're here in the room portal. And
What is the sword?
I don't know if it's looting.
It's
I don't think it
1.
is, but
I think
neither of
it's
these
fire
guys-
aspect?
Neither of these guys playing English. I don't think.
Wait,
it
never
Oh
mind.
wait,
is.
no, it's
Is it fire
we have
aspect
silk
one?
touch. Okay, never mind, you're
Wait.
right. I for some reason I thought I read sharpness, but
Oh, that's tragic.
In the river.
Oh.
Terrible news.
What a
for
disaster.
playoffs winner
Okay, it was
Silver.
sharpness.
What a disaster. But regardless, we do have some food here for Silver. We'll have to see if that matters. I mean, at the end of the day, oh man, it sucks that the 3-drop was on.
And it's
the
Silk Touch,
uncooked
and
pork
you
chop,
have
so that is
no-
unfortunate.
Dude, this seed is terrible.
Regardless,
No, this seed's actually so bad.
Raul is
Silk Touch
crafting
pickaxe,
an axe gonna be going out here.
2
We'll see if
iron,
he gets any food, and if he maybe gets
no
some
armor,
cooked pork chop from
no
this
distraction other than the
Let's take
pickaxe.
it right here, right? Like,
Oh, I'm
between
saying
those
so many
no
slurs.
situations. Oh, he gets
I'm
the
just like
throw
Meeby.
barely, wow.
I
Gets
don't
the
know if
three.
does RNG work where like.
Oh my god, why am I
you
still in
always drop,
heaven?
You know.
You know what? I
you
like
always
it
drop the
here.
same
I'll stay.
numbers, even if it's uncooked and cooked. Is that how that
Yeah,
works?
I
I
don't
You know what?
think- I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
send.
the
I
quality
will
of
have
the
it
food
here.
changes how much drops.
Okay.
How do I fix this though?
In this one example, that was the case, but I didn't know if that was actually a thing.
Yes.
But
Regardless, I mean, look at this
why
though.
is
Raul
that
only
like
having
that?
to kill 2 on 5
Yeah,
pork
so
chops. Meanwhile,
that's two.
Silver.
Oh, because my
he had to kill more, He's
sharpness.
slower into the nether, but at the end of the day, he's got 2 less cooked pork chops. I feel like uncooked pork chops are so bad.
It's not that bad of a food source, but compared to cooking them, it's just like the difference is night and day. But like
Yeah.
uncooked pork chop is better than rotten flesh, right? Like it's.
Are they the same as carrots?
than-
Are they similar to that? Something like that?
I'll be honest, I'm not a big raw pork chop guy in my runs overall. It's not something that I aim to go for. I don't know the food stats.
Okay, fair. You know what? That's fair, Feinberg.
I also
that's very
don't
valid.
aim.
Ooh.
I don't aim. to
Okay,
get
this is.
carrots.
Mm,
So I
No,
just-
I mean,
don't
that's
know.
also
I just
fair.
don't know.
I like this
That's also fair.
play from Silver,
I
like
think they're
breaking.
both 1.5 is
Wow,
why I
Gold
asked.
look at
pick
that
for
sword
that.
distraction.
It's gonna be
Interesting.
risky though, because he has to
You might ask
get
why
in
these
here
runners
without
don't
any
have a
armor
chest. They don't have an iron
and only a
pickaxe yet.
sword.
This was a
takes 2
Silk
hits.
touch overworld.
Wait,
A seed that most runners
did
might
he not
just
take out iron? Am I
change because
crazy?
it's
Okay, he
annoying,
did.
but these runners had to play the Silk Touch overworld, and have to get an iron pickaxe before going back to the chalice.
I
Raul
mean,
using
I
his
think we-
Silk Touch
Raw's
was
just like
getting
raw
there,
ahead
but
though, so it
Silver
doesn't
does
even
as well.
matter.
I think we can confidently say that was not a looting sword now. I think we
Yeah,
can,
but you only eat it
was-
once,
it
you
was
know?
sharp one, I'm pretty sure you were right. I'm pretty sure it was
It's
sharp.
not like it's not like you're eating like an
But yeah,
abundance
so
of
we
it.
have
I didn't know this,
some trades
but
with the piglins going
you
here for
only
Raul as
eat,
he
or
gets
what's it
the
called?
rest of these gold blocks. While
Like
Silver also
cooked
just
cod
a little bit
is
behind, maybe
identical to
one
bread.
block behind here.
I didn't know this.
Raul is
I thought
spicy
cod would be
at this
way
point.
better, but it's just the same as
And
bread.
we know that the
And
routes
bread
are
is like
really
ass.
triple. So what route are we doing?
I just straight up
Raul
didn't know that.
is, I think gonna
Going for
do.
DK.
This is like Jason pivot or something. He's gonna.
No,
or
it's
he's
just straight up
doing
just
DK. I don't know why because it was a triple on the other
Oh
side.
no, raw. Yeah, just okay. Raw. Silver's doing
This
Jason.
looks like DK.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's
That's
a shit
really
ton of
weird
picks
because Silver's
here.
doing Jason here. I thought Raul was gonna potentially do Jason pivot, but he's just committing to DK. It is a triple
Maybe just
here.
because
so
he
he's
already
not punished.
looted the chests. Maybe I don't know.
It's possible, right? And maybe he
Yeah,
loses
this is
chest,
true.
Doesn't have Obby there. But look how
And
fast
cod
he's
is
going
actually
with
no,
all his
cod is
power.
actually worse because it makes you think
Yeah.
it's good, but then it's also
Weird-
it just
weird
eats
routing
up all your
decisions.
salmon, so you can't get any
Weird
salmon from the
weird
BT, and it
routing
makes you
decision. I'm not entirely
the PMO.
If it's just an autopilot or I don't know.
Yeah, it could be one of those things. You know, you start doing it and then you realize, ah, crap.
This
I
is
messed
so
up,
much
but it's
better for
faster
Silver
now
though.
at this
Like
point to
this terrain is
to
just
just commit to what I
so
was doing,
omega open
kind of thing. Could
on
be
this
that.
triple.
Regardless though, he's now
And then Rally is to
using
like
the pie chart to find
yeah, he has a shit ton of
the
obby, but
spawner.
oh, but Silver does it.
Let's
No,
see.
he'll get enough surely.
Which direction the fortress is. 4 pearls so far.
Yeah, but look,
For
it's
Raul and
like it's such an
16 for
open
silver.
area.
Oh, but there's no open way this way.
Interesting. Yeah, it is towards the direction of
no.
Raul's
Way more
rampart.
of an open, not even just the direction, but it's so open. So we're gonna get 20 Obby. He does. 2 stacks of pearls, stacking a bit of string. Do we have 1 fire res only? Maybe that's the problem.
Two, he has 2. He's just leaving now.
What are we looking
He's
for?
needed to get gold. Now he's out. He has to go
the
up
highway direction, maybe perhaps. We're just leaving here.
because there's up
Off
terrain.
this ravine.
Oh,
But that's a
the
beautiful pearl
ravine
silver.
of
Looks like
that's
it's
Wow,
got-
that's
look at
juice.
this hole that he found.
Small ass ravine. It just
Wow,
opens.
Raul has to go all the way around here.
Yeah, it's GG now.
Where's the 4 for silver though?
Ooh.
He went the direction, but is it diagonal? Is
Probably has
this
to
terrain, like, gonna work
repirate.
out for
Yo,
him?
sees it.
Because look at
There it is,
Raul
looks
here.
like
He's
it's off
going
to
this
the left.
direction, far left. And if it's far left, maybe Raul just saves.
And
this
Curry
stack
Way's
up.
confessing his love in the
Maybe
chat
Raul's
room.
spotted
Yo,
the phone
Muds,
already.
can we deal with?
Silver
Can we deal with
into
this?
the spawner here already though. I think he should have a
I mean,
bit of a
Raul-
lead here.
Raul's pearl might be on the spawner right here as well, though.
Wow. No, great
It is.
time save
Wait.
here from
On the
Raul.
spawner,
Okay, Raul's pros were crazy.
Raul just
He's
10
just
seconds
he's
left.
just here. I just blinked and he caught up.
Corners now.
Okay.
I expect to see
I just
Raul
blinked
play
and he
some
caught
soul
up.
Sand, maybe 10 seconds, like you said, behind. Yeah, I mean, it's just great stuff.
I'm
here
gonna
from
do
Raul, able
the
to
nerdy pose.
claw back some of that time that he lost in the Bastion.
And I mean,
Dude, this
Silver
fucking hoodie is
does
massive.
something, mining out
Like,
the
this
spawn,
is
trying
how
to get
wide it
the
is,
places to
and
spawn
then,
as likely as
like,
possible.
It's just
The food
massive.
situation though, this could be something that gives Raul maybe a little bit of an edge here. 3 pork chop versus 2 raw pork chop, and so Silver was ahead entering the fort, but he definitely is gonna have to hunger reset before he can zero.
Oh,
Maybe even before he gets to the stronghold.
Okay, this is scary. I feel like he's gonna misplace. And now he died. Oh my god.
places his obby. Meanwhile, Raul is
There's cows
He's
here.
measuring.
outside.
Wait. Okay, this is
Is
good
Silver
for
gonna get these
food.
cows? Is he gonna commit to a lot
But
of
I feel like it's gonna
combos?
take so long to like
Killing the mobs here. Let's see.
to loot him up, you know?
Picks up the eye.
Oh, he's not
Doesn't look
gonna.
like
Running
it.
to the
Oh,
cows.
and he blocks himself
Little bit
off.
of
GG.
shakiness on the movement, and that like second or two could be a big deal on this seed. These runners so close in pace right now. Silver's got some gold
Absolutely.
picks, 6 beds. Not sure what Raul's situation is. Not sure
2,
if he saved any gold. He does have gold.
3. Silver
I
out.
don't think he's crafted gold picks though. Maybe he doesn't have the sticks for it, but he's out, and Raul's out as well.
wow.
Both runners.
I feel like their pearls landed at like the same time. I swear to God.
Oh my god, this is so hard to get. Oh my god, the Raul's just there.
Building up together.
Just threw way better pearls
Raul,
under lava. He's just right there.
Throw maybe 1 extra pearl to get the cords a little faster.
Wait, but Silver's also
was
there.
right
He didn't
there.
F3C
They're
after.
totally
Oh my god.
at the same time. It's the
Wow,
same
look
time.
at this.
And it's going to come down to the hunger reset. It really is, because Ral can eat these two pork chop, one in the animation, one when entering. Silver has the hunger reset here. So if the nav is similar,
It's
Ral's
that,
got
bang.
a little bit of an edge, even though it doesn't look like it in the moment, and they're both going top right.
Silver likes this.
Oh my god, Silver, crank it, crank it.
Little-
Where's Ral going? No,
He's the wrong way
no,
fully, and the
where's
hunger
he
reset's not
going?
going to matter, because Silver's going to instant nav and find the enter first.
GG. Unless this, unless this zero's cooked. You know how much I fucking hate multi-block.
Doesn't matter.
Surely.
Ral finds it now, but it's way too late.
It's really high. It's
91 or something?
We go to 95.
Silver make
maybe
it
we
work.
Go to 99 here. He's going to push 99. We have the rotation.
Uh,
Shakiness on the anchors, but we have 6
he has 6
beds. He's
beds.
got the height. It's just GG, I think.
Let's see what Silver can do. Can he finish off the zero cycle here?
GG.
First 4 beds are just phenomenal stuff here.
Doesn't even
Can he
mess
close
with
out the
the
seed? The
cross.
last one doesn't quite work, but Silver
He's got
able
it
to
done.
close down this seed.
Yeah, that's the Pennis
All
setup.
came
You
down
build
to
the
the
Pennis,
preemptors,
and then it
I
works.
guess,
And now,
ultimately.
yeah, it's kind of silly that like the most hype moment is not the end. Like the stronghold was 10 times more hype than the zero.
It's just cause
Not
freaking
the best
multi-block.
ordering
It's
from
just
the
PMO,
developers there.
multi-block PMO.
Maybe.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We'll
maybe
save
we
that for
should
the
have had a harder
grand
game.
finals and whatnot. We'll save that. You know, we can't have those kind of matches always, but that was awesome. That was awesome to see. Just like that, just one wrong decision in the stronghold is ultimately what cost Ral the season.
This is a real message? What the hell is a JSON route?
Close if he just went left on that 4x, and maybe it's, you know, scanning too fast, right? If we think back to the Dougal intermission video, and it's like how we're trying to get those accurate spikes, the thin
Right.
FOV, the thin macros, and it's maybe Ral's just getting the direction, and he didn't know that it was mid-left. He just kind of knew it was mid somewhere. And Silver maybe got that mid-left direction from, you know, a different way to scan, or just, you know, maybe just felt like going left instead.
No, it's just
And, like,
because
who knows? At the end of the
Silver
day,
watched the
who
Duke
really knows?
video.
But that's the difference.
He
maker.
watched the Duke video, and
See,
Ral
that's it,
didn't
like,
because he was
look at
watching the
splits. 1
stream and
second
it
difference, and Silver's
buffered,
ahead by
and he
that 1
couldn't
second,
get the
but he has the
information.
hunger reset. So Ralph fully has the advantage and potentially the win if he gets the same nav that Silver does, but he doesn't, and that's the difference. And it gives Silver seed 1. But you can't be disappointed if you're Rel in the seed. Like matching pace almost perfectly with Silver throughout. I mean, even doing a slightly less optimal.
How do I
bridge
stop
route,
my
finding
Ninbot
different
thinking I
terrain
went
to
to
the
blind?
forward, it's just
It was
crazy.
it was a great match.
When I do
Farmer.
bolt
I
into
think
the
it was just a
portal.
fantastic match. I mean, you know, some shakiness from Silver we saw, I think, a little bit. That's the only thing I'd be
you
concerned
have-
from Silver's perspective. We saw like a little, like he played well, but there were just moments like with the pig, like
I
with-
think it
like you
works
said,
if you have
in
blue
the
boat.
portal,
Yeah.
a little bit more shaky.
Like, you know, make sure it's blue boat and then
I
what,
think
and then
other than
thingy and
that,
the thing.
Silver played very well. Ral obviously matching that
I
pace.
said
and
she's late
I
to
don't
work
know,
because
I
of
just cannot
playoffs.
wait. I mean, I think
Well,
this is like
GG.
some, you know, some grand finals caliber matches we're gonna see here. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, these runners are just neck and neck throughout the entire seed. I really hope this maintains throughout the next couple.
I mean,
seasons.
both these runners have made it to at least semifinals. I mean, I know Silver's obviously won playoffs all the way back in season 1, and it's
Actually,
maybe
I
a
think if
funny
it does
storyline
make
that
you
we've
want to,
seen in the
like,
last
if it,
couple
like, asks you want to
seasons of,
blind, I think it should, like,
can Silver get
I
back
think
to that
both is
full
fine.
on?
Like, it
Can
still,
he
like,
make
saves
the
your angle or
biggest
whatever. Like, it,
comeback
you
out
know?
of, anybody winning season 1
just
playoffs
ignore
and
it and
coming
then
back
go
winning
through and then
season
it'll,
7,
like, you know?
or make some good performances.
And then it
right?
should
He's-
just still
he's
work.
One LCQ.
Hi, Newfie.
He's up 1-0 in this season,
Hi.
or in this series. Was rank 1 a bit this season already so far. It's like the storyline there, weighs on his mental as well, right? Like thinking it's always hard to think about, like, I was so good back then, like can I lock back in now, or like is my time
Yeah.
already passed, right? Like are people
I have
just
my banky
getting
too.
too good? Like was that
I'm
the
really
moment
cold
that
down.
I had?
Yeah.
And Silver's trying to silence the doubters with an amazing first seed, but Nerdy Rao was right on his tail. Like, well, let's see what overall.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That seed really could have gone either way.
Bang!
And up next we
BT.
have a BT seed. So lots of the faster paced seeds. I'm a big fan of these two. These are my two favorite seed types, Hamburg.
I mean, how can you hate the BT? How can you hate the Rune Portal? How can you hate it, Nerdy?
That's true. That's true. But I feel like you would also make the argument. How
I
would you
hate shipwreck. I hate shipwreck. I hate shipwreck. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
No, the Desert Temple
I
seed
hate it,
honestly
I hate
pisses
it,
me
I
off
hate
a little
it.
bit.
Oh, really? Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa!
whoa
This is-
whoa
whoa.
Oh my
this is
god,
crazy.
Feinberg just said Temple PMO. He just said Temple PMO.
The new meta gets me a little mad because
Oh my
you get
goodness.
pressured sometimes into some runners. There's pigs on the lava pool, and we decide to enter with no food, and then you win the seed because you're 20
Oh
seconds faster
my
than the other one.
goodness, he
It
just
gets
said
me
Temple
mad.
PMO.
The BT nerdy, you can't
Dude.
make that decision because the food's in the
No,
chest.
he's that's the Oma. What's the
Hey,
Oma
there's
called?
no-
Oma
I didn't know we were
101.
hating on AA today. I didn't
That's
know
a
we were
Oma
doing that.
101.
I'm not
I didn't
hating
know.
on AA. I'm hating on the ranked Desert Temple no food season 7, season 8 meta. Okay, that's what I'm
Okay,
hating on.
okay.
Is the fact that there's beautiful cows and beautiful pigs everywhere on every seed, and people don't get them. That's what I'm hating on.
What is
No, that's
Oma
fair, that's
Walk?
fair. No,
Is
I-
that
that's
one?
valid,
Is that a
that's
real
valid.
one?
I respect your opinion,
I'm
Feinberg.
ban the temple when I play.
No,
I'm
it's
not gonna
Oma
ban it
101. Look,
completely
Oma
axle,
101.
but I'll
Look.
still play them. I just get a little
Oh.
frustrated. Okay, more
Yeah.
so than the BT, because on the BT seed nerdy, if I don't find the spike and I'm behind, it's my fault. Okay, I know it's my fault. Right?
Yo,
If
what's
on
up,
the Desert Temple
M&Ms?
seed, if I kill a pig and my opponent doesn't, I just ask, why didn't we kill the pig? And then I get frustrated. more than-
That was
Oh.
philosophical, Feinberg. That was philosophical. Thank you
This
for sharing.
BT is poop. You have
Both
to
runners
dig
here.
3
It keeps me up
sand.
at
Planning
night, nerdy.
for-
I've thought about it a lot. Okay.
You have to dig 4
Like,
sand.
4 sand? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Nerdy.
hella
Just because
9.
and catch his breath. Silver's gonna take 2 ticks of drowning damage. I don't really think this is gonna matter, but it's a little bit of an interesting difference in how the runners played.
Gonna use this TNT to blow some trees and grab some sticks.
Yeah, and I
While
mean
Raul
no
2 seconds
pressure plate
behind.
either. 10 or 10 iron, right? We're gonna mine the log, make a button so we can make an iron axe. There's an argument to making a pressure plate and making
Dirt
a stone axe
shovel.
instead. I don't think it's a great argument. Raul got
Hey,
a
there was a thing
stack
either.
and 20 planks, dude.
Wow.
Wait,
What
oh
is
my
it?
god, his
Yeah,
TNT
I
was
was gonna say,
juiced. He
He
got
got 16
34.
dirt and a
What? Oh,
like,
infamous type.
picking
That's
up-
insane though.
Like the play
24
from Raul there.
logs?
I feel like Silver's choice of where to put the TNT. I was doubting it.
Oh my god,
I
penis!
honestly was,
Penis!
and I feel like
There's a
I really
penis.
like Raul. I think
There's
going
a
for
penis
big
in the
trees or something
magma.
Like that.
There's a
Silver
penis.
just went for some birch trees that I felt like there wasn't as much wood. And
Wait, but Raul is
lo and
going so
behold,
far
look
for
what
this.
Raul's
He's
look
going
what he's
so
got
far
here
for
to
TS.
show for his
I mean, he's
beautiful
got to
decision
show
there.
for it, but look at Silver. He's just in.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean, that
find
is
a
also
slightly
fair.
Closer ravine, or maybe the stone shovel play from Raul doesn't really.
Oh yeah, I'm
matter
still in
'cause
heaven.
they're
I should
like
probably
1 for 1 on
fix
point, but
TS.
Silver's got a pretty commanding lead into this nether. I mean, larger than any lead that either runner had on any split in the entire last.
Okay. Oh, this
Like,
hog
Silver's
is
gonna be in this
okay. Never mind.
match
It's a
in
baby.
not
It was
even
an
that
adult.
far ahead, like
That would have been
15, 20
awful.
seconds, but you
Oh,
look at last seed, and Silver got the guy in this
oh,
match.
3 hearts.
3 hearts.
Oh my goodness. He's okay. He's okay.
Under
He's
top.
scaring us though, and
That's
is a
so
lot to
bad
tell
for
us,
food
though.
though. Like
Raul
now,
to catch up
he has to
here.
eat 2 salmons to
Time
heal
off,
up.
and it's food loss, nerdy, and it's food loss when you think about Silver taking.
And then he
some
only has
damage
1
from
cod
Raul.
as
I
well,
said
so
it
it's
might
just
not
2
matter
salmon,
with
1
Silver,
cod,
maybe
and then
it
it's just
will.
fucking cooked.
Silver on low
Meanwhile,
food on
Raul,
the
look at
last
this.
seed, might be on low food on this seed.
And now
Gambling is
Silver or
much better
Raul just
as-
gained back all the time.
And they're matched
Yeah,
up.
they're back. They're back to
It's
being
just
like
insane
basically the same gameplay.
how much
maybe
time that
1
saved,
second
or how much time that
delayed
lost.
from one another. You know, that's what I feel like I'm watching.
I don't know if Raul fully got all the chests at the top though. I saw he punched a pig and sort of went down really fast. I don't know if he got that single chest at the top. I don't think it really matters because you have to leave out of the top anyways, but it
Raul's
could
on
matter
delay.
if,
Timer
there's like a
251,
gold block in the
253.
chest.
No, they're synced up.
And you're looking for extra
Maybe they're
chests.
delayed, but just like
Body
for
chests
like
and you
making sure
get-
they're synced.
So thank you. Yeah, I mean Raul just saved all that time back, and he's got a much better food situation as well.
Let's see here. Only 5
Yeah,
pearls so far from
he
these trades.
still has all of his salmon.
I think we'll get more.
Hopefully we'll get some more soon.
That'd be a funny ranked season though. Just no.
That would
no
be
like-
crazy.
Like normalization, but like no boosted rates or whatever. So you
Yeah,
trade all
yeah.
the housing in playoffs, you get 2 pearls.
This post was
So you can
fact
get
checked by
2, you get
True
4 or something.
That would be fantastic. You can get 2 in the
True M&M
You can get 2
Patriots.
versions, that is true.
random
We
fun
could,
fun
we
fact.
could do a 121 playoffs.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Ain't no one doing
These
that.
are so
Now
matched
two
up.
stacks.
They both pearl hung
Um,
and pyrite out of the exact same part of the basket.
1.21 playoffs.
amazing.
We
Wow,
good.
Landed-
Wait, this has looting 3
What's in
sword.
this chest? What's in this chest?
Ooh.
Oh.
Nothing important.
Gold block
Rao's
though.
pearl hang landed on the house.
Oh, this
of
is so
terrain,
good though.
and Silver's
Bang, right
up
here.
So a little bit more micro time loss for Silver, and Raul.
Is
And
Raul
This
Yeah,
is
getting
really
this
good for
first?
silver.
Yeah, I mean he entered another 15 seconds behind. I think like
Wow.
ish, and he's in the fort 10 seconds faster. But is he in a good spot in the fort? Is the question. Digging through, and he does
Yep.
find a spawner right away. And Silver, look at this. He's opting to pearl to the right, and this what might look to be a better play because it's more open. First of all, it's a lava pearl, so that's terrible. But second of all,
What?
it's maybe not right next to a spawner. So
Yep.
I
could be a
have
play
to.
that he thinks
Oh,
is better,
piss
right? Like, you're playing
off.
more open terrain, you're looking for better
Piss
spot
off.
to play the fort. Could end up being worse because he's just farther away from a spawner overall.
I am seeing lots of strays here, though. I wonder if we'll see Silver play for more strays than Raul. As Raul gets a 4 spawn, though. So that's very good. I mean, this is... It's going to be interesting.
He's
Look at all the
trying to
strays
take it
here
off,
for
but
Silver.
I know. Silver's got a blaze behind him as well. He's got 3 more to
No,
go.
it's
At least
pissing
on
me
Silver.
off.
This big magma cube might give him some problems, though. And that's a wither skelly hit. And look at his food situation.
Oh, yeah,
Again,
that's cooked.
coming
And
back
there's a
to
big
the
mega cube.
storyline of
And there's
Silver.
another wither. Oh my
How does
god.
he deal with low food? Where's that
And he
wither
doesn't know where the
skeleton
spawner
going?
is, and
Okay,
Ral is just at the
that's the
spawner, and he's
answer.
just fucking.
As
Oh,
Ral-
And Silver
it's
runs
over.
right into the
Again.
Wither Skeleton once again. 3.5
As Ra-
hearts here.
Raul's just minding his own business at the spawner. Unaware
Raul
of the
is just-
war
yeah,
that
he's just
Silver's
chilling.
fighting.
And he's out of food.
He's just chilling.
And now look at this Silver on a 3 heart, no food
Oh,
situation.
okay, and then
Situation.
Blaze
Oh my
fucking hiding in the
goodness.
wall. Like it's a fucking Valorant character just holding an angle. Like, hello?
Crazy tap.
This
Oh my god.
This is fucking in the corner.
That was crazy. That was a crazy strat. That was like a CS strat, like a CS go strat. You know what I mean? I feel like
That was,
that
a,
was
it
crazy.
was a Blaze set play, and unfortunately, it didn't work out for the Blazes. But it
I
did
mean,
work out
they
for-
got a shot of damage in at least. That was good.
Kapow 805.
They missed the knife kill, but. Silver
Wait, is that
still
his PB?
alive on 1 heart, though.
Oh,
It's just,
wow.
like, I mean,
He's
just, like,
getting
look at the
world
difference.
record.
It's actually so crazy the difference. Silver's on 1 heart.
Oh my god,
These
Silver Cades 82.
snowy mountains cave.
Lol, lol,
What
lol.
a disaster.
Oh my god.
Raul is at full health, full hunger, not full hunger anymore. 2 salmon to spare.
No, this is
Because he
actually a
played the
disaster.
scene So perfectly health-wise.
8
And
flats?
Silver
Hang.
damage on every split, on every
No, imagine
moving
if
between the
imagine if
splits.
Andrew didn't PB like a day before he left. He would actually be killing
Just a wood
himself.
shovel has to mine not only the two dirt, but also the.
Oh yeah,
stone
doesn't
layer,
Maybe
and
have
has
3
mined
8
its
flats? That's
soul sand back
Mm.
with the wood shovel.
He's probably clouding some
Every
slurs right
micro
now.
thing of the seed nerdy is working against Silver.
No, he's on seed queue.
Meanwhile, Raul, he's purling to the stronghold course.
I was just on gourds.
I mean, yeah, it's perfect terrain as well. Maybe these runners even have different strongholds. I don't even know. I mean, looking at the Nimbot, it doesn't seem like it.
Silver might be dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, he was able
Blood.
to clutch with the pearl.
Raul
Great
doesn't have a
stuff for
great
Silver, but-
spike. He's fighting through the culling here, maybe. I don't like that either.
Okay.
But he had
I'm
jump
rainbow.
It's big orange nerdy, but it's not big enough.
I'm
And
a
the
big- I
stronghold is
love big
getting-
No,
okay,
that's fake.
big orange.
That's
Maybe
too
of
big.
a big orange.
That's
Yeah, it
too
looks like
big.
too big of a
It's
orange.
big
It's a
and
spike
large.
in a world where he has none
Oh.
nerdy, so you might as well. You might as
No,
well
it's
invest in
big and
nerdy.
large and fat. It's too fat.
As Silver is once again one hit in the fortress.
He
from
can't
the
even
Silver.
pearl. Oh my god. No, this is just tragic.
Big
You
Raul
just
is
can't
struggling
do
here.
anything.
I wonder, you know, if Silver insta-navs this, in theory, you know, this could be a close match once again.
In theory,
He has to walk though. Like, Raul just has to plumb for like
it's
2 more
scary too.
minutes.
It's so hard when you're in Raul's situation as well.
And there's
know you
another
have such a
magma
big
cube.
lead, You know Silver's not even in the stronghold, but you start thinking about that maybe, and you're like, oh my god, like
And now it's gonna get in his head.
why
Like,
can't I find it?
oh, it's just stupid.
Yeah, it looks like Raul is not liking any of the spikes on his pie
it's
chart.
gotta just be cold in a different direction. Let's see, does Silver get a spike? Let's see, in the same stronghold. We don't have a
No.
spike at all. He's gonna commit to
He
left.
did call-
We
it is
know that
cold,
Raul's gonna
though.
confuse this way the entire stronghold. So unless it's somewhere that Raul missed,
Mm, oh,
Silver's
that was
committing
a.
left as well.
Oh,
There's a spike there, but I don't know if he loves the numbers. Raul finds
He
it.
doesn't.
It's not
my
left,
God.
so
Wow.
not looking good for Silver fans. Ral in the prime position to tie up this.
That's so early
series
deficit
at one
too.
apiece. We have a gold pick for Pearl Clip as well. Not even necessary.
That's not an Ender Pearl.
No pick for the
Ender
ball.
Pearl. That's not an Ender Pearl.
Slow to the setup. Is it gonna matter?
It's
I would
fine.
grenade.
Choose your height. It's like a build your own zero in a way. So he's just gonna go to 92 here.
That's what you do for all the zeros, though. You have to build your own zero. That's how it works. You have to build you. That's how it works, Feinberg. That's how it works. You have to, that's how it works, Feinberg.
Tried to shoot the bow and started eating his salmon. But it's okay. You keep the dragon up. You have the beds. You have the lead by a lot of time, and there's just nothing Silver can do. He's all gonna die from the dragon. He's not. That's seed two.
The real winner will be whoever lava chickens first.
To even up the match.
Oh yeah.
Nah. He really saying. He really say. He,
I think is what it is.
he really saying some shit though.
See if Silver can. No, I was hoping Silver could get some more.
Nah,
damage
for
on the
real
dragon
though.
there. But what a close match. I mean, it really came down. I mean, like you said, came to the Fooster. I would argue also it came down to the kind of shakiness from Silver's gameplay a little bit. I feel like he was shaky in the Bastion, in the Fortress, a little bit of shakiness that in the last seed didn't really matter that much, but in this seed, I feel like it made all the difference.
I'm so colding. I'm too colding.
Yeah, I mean, it's just taking a little.
I think I have to just close my window.
Those splits, right? Like it's
okay.
Small in the overworld, couple hearts.
Chat room, are you ready to go to heaven? Are you ready?
The wrong play, right? Because he did get the BT faster. He's in the nether 21 seconds faster. Maybe some of that is due to Ral finding a farther ravine, right? Like there was a ravine that Ral was looking at the end of the seed in Spectator there that was like so close to the island that he missed. But you're right, Nerdy. Like every little micro split, like Silver took 6 hearts in the Bastion, threw a bad pearl hang to the
Sorry.
and threw another pearl in lava, trying to get to the fort.
That's not a hoodie. That's a robe.
The fort itself had a hunger reset on blind, and then was on 2 hearts getting like just small minor things everywhere. That just caused him
My
to lose that
bad.
seed, and it could just, like you said, Nerdy, be up to that shakiness, right? Maybe the nerves are kicking in for Silver as opposed to going away. Maybe it's 9:41 in the morning for Silver and it's too early, and it's just hard to play Minecraft at 9:41 a.m. instead of 9:41 p.m. I don't know.
Also,
I mean,
this is in the way.
Yeah,
It's just
I do think that
fucking PMO.
Silver is the type to like he obviously
And it's
was a little
rotating.
bit shaky that
Lefty,
seed,
loosey,
but I
righty,
feel like
tighty.
Silver is the type to
It's not
not,
working.
You know, be able to recover the.
No, it's not working.
Right? I feel like
This
he's able
shit's a
to not
scam.
get in his
I
head too much.
fucking
I feel like
hate
he's
lefty,
able
loosey,
to,
righty, tighty.
Take this loss and be able to figure out, you know, what did he do wrong, but not let it sort of ruin his momentum and ruin his mindset going into this 3rd seed.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at runners that have maybe some of the best mentals in all of ranked and all the communities, Silver's a name that's up there. Just being able to shake off the mistakes. I mean, I think if anyone loses, you know, obviously 5 seeds in a row, 6 seeds in a row, it's hard to bounce back from that. But in just a 1 seed,
Do you think
situation,
Feinberg is
like,
taller
it's not the end
than
of the world.
the
series is
fridge?
tied up 1-1,
Nah,
right? It's not
I
like
think
he's
that
down
fridge is
0-2.
massive.
Not like he's even down 0-1. Like he's not even down in the series. Like he's not up 0-2, I guess. Or
The
he's not
fridge
up
is
2-0,
like
I should say, but,
huge.
like, as a
Dude,
team series,
how is this
probably
OBS still
nobody
open?
this last seed, and it's just about, you know, fixing those mistakes.
I closed this 5 years ago.
We're forced out of the village here for seed 3.
Oh god, no. I have to choose which one.
I mean,
Which one? No, it has to be.
I
This
like
is
honestly,
35
honestly,
GP higher.
honest take, you
It
ready
has
for
to be
it?
this
You
OBS.
ready for this?
I'm ready.
Honest take.
Okay, I chose the right
3
one.
seeds.
Oh my
Seed X, one of
god.
favorite.
That was so
One of
stressful.
my favorite. I like these 2 bands. These 2 bands are based. These 2
So
bands are based.
if you had to ban 2 seeds in ranked, is what you'd ban?
Yup,
If you could,
yup,
like, build your own ranked cube? Okay.
No, I didn't have.
100%.
Nope,
I
nope,
wouldn't even think
nope.
about it. These are my
Nope.
favorites. I love
Nuh-uh,
villagers.
nuh-uh.
For some reason, I don't even know why. They just feel nice and cozy. They feel cozy to me.
Yeah.
And
LLO.
We didn't know about
BT
the
and
BT.
Chip, BT and RP are just like
I need
they're so
to
fast. They're
change
so
my
fun to
favorite.
watch.
I don't know
There
how
we
good my
go.
internet is, but
5
we'll see.
Hay bills from Ral, 6 hay bills from Silver. What do you think?
It's not gonna
I
matter.
like the carrots.
Oh,
from
bang!
That's what I like.
4
That's what I
diamantes.
like. I'm a big fan of golden carrots.
Probably like the most unimportant decision ever.
You know what? No, we can go into a 5-minute rant about why this is really gonna make the difference though.
The 3 bread, the 16
yeah.
versus 19 bread.
Yeah, but he has 2 carrots, so it don't matter,
Difference
cut.
maker here, Feinberg.
This is
you know,
really
diamond
linear.
pick,
You
though,
just go
is
behind
obviously
here for
important.
Flint.
Able to
and
potentially
Water.
leave on 19 or something like this.
Yeah,
It
no,
does
that's
You
what
get
we
open
like
up
wanted
the
one
to see.
field a
house
little bit.
for a bed, and you're
Are we
just
getting the
out.
gravel though? You know, both these runners
They're
are gonna be
mining the
looking to
same
their
tree
left
or the
into
same
a
house,
lake area,
same corner.
and Raul spotted a couple gravel here. Gets enough to at least farm up, but where's the lava pool?
You're playing
Right.
this the exact same.
Silver finds the same gravel. Haven't seen a lava pool yet. It's gotta just be, you know, around here. It looks like Raul's beelining it to one.
They
So
both find the
must have
same
seen
one.
Something. He does, yeah. So we're at the same.
That's
point.
crazy. This is
I think
actually.
Raul has the flint
This is
advantage.
just. It's just tied.
I don't think Silver was grinding his flint on the way.
No, you got it.
Like,
Cut.
Raul should build this portal in a better way in the first place either, so he's able to light it first. Oh, Silver did grind his flint.
No, yeah, I did.
So we are just a couple seconds apart.
What is that one?
Different from
Alma
last
43. That's I haven't seen that one
Almost
before.
Actually,
Second
slightly
time than
farther
the-
bastion here, I think.
Isn't there a? Where is it?
As we do not see it immediately.
Yeah, and look at this. Silver's
Looks like
gonna be
maybe it is there.
grabbing some blocks on the way to the bastion.
Okay. Okay.
You know, sort of like looking ahead, knowing that
Raul
he's
is
gonna
a
have to
really
reach
fast
across
turtle,
this
and Silver is
bridge
an
somehow.
equally
And look at
fast
this
hare.
difference in terrain routing. Silver's going so far left.
Wade.
it seems, As Raul's going a little
He's
bit
just
more
going all the way here and
straight line to the
borting
bastion,
down.
Silver's gonna have to hook
Bort.
really far right here, or maybe Raul's going too far to the right. So we're getting
I
another.
was just wondering. I might have been crazy. I swear I saw the fortress to the left, but I might just.
No, there was
totally be
one
missing
Oma.
that.
I added an Oma. No, never mind. It's not an Oma. It's an Omar. It's an Omar.
I don't know. I mean, both these runners approaching the bastion though.
But look, he's so happy. Look how happy
Nice
he
with some
is.
stables. I think Raul maybe just thought the spike was straighter than it was, or was just taking different terrain. But Raul
Well, I'll
has
be damned.
crushed the way that he took it. Has extended
He's
this
so
few second
jolly.
lead to at least 10.
Ooh, it's a hit.
we
Oh,
go.
it's a second hit. Yeah, that's probably
He should
fine.
have armor. There we go.
Oh, I
Puts
didn't
on
pick it up.
finally.
Right in open.
And it is stables nerdy. Your favorite bastion.
Okay, well, let me be clear. I like watching it, not playing it. Okay, there's a big difference there. Okay, big difference.
That's valid. There's
Isn't
a lot
that
of
like the
people like
quote? It's like the Obama quote,
There's
Yeah.
a lot to take.
where he says, "Let me be
Like
clear,"
football,
and then he becomes like
I
transparent.
do not want to get tackled at all, but it's very.
I remember
fun
he
to
said
watch the
that,
Seahawks.
and then he did that. It was
I mean,
like
you
kind of
could play
crazy.
football and just not get tackled. If you, like a guy like me would
True,
a guy like me
true. I could be a kicker or something. Yeah, that would
wouldn't let that happen.
Ooh, who invited this baby in the stables?
We have. triple the gap
Ooh,
here
And
from
Raul's
the
getting
middle rampart.
harassed by a baby hoglin.
wow.
Silver taking a lot of damage
Silver
here.
taking
oh my
a
god,
lot, yeah.
Silver.
I mean, I find.
And then it's the same baby hog that Silver's to deal with.
Baby hog
It's
The
funny.
middle rampart is hard. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to not take damage, but maybe I'm just bad.
It is hard to
I
not
relate
take
to Silver's
damage.
struggle
It
here.
is hard to not take damage, and it is hard to make the pig's path the correct way as well. There's a lot of blocks you have to place to make them not get stuck, right? Because the piglins.
Yep.
And
they
there's a
get mad at
Goomba in the
you,
chat.
but
Seriously,
they're not the brightest bunch.
mods.
They will just path down in certain ways where they will get stuck, you know, thinking they're getting closer to you, but in reality, they're getting stuck in an unavoidable or like a hole that they can't get out of. And so you have to block up a lot of things. in
Mark
order
always
to
reminds me of him, and I don't
left
know
or right
why.
triple the gap. And sometimes you just take more damage because of that, because you have to sit there, put those blocks down. There's usually a pig coming at you from the bottom up.
Can you say that?
It's annoying. But this is
Is that allowed?
big foods. Plentiful foods.
I don't know if that's allowed.
Facts. Can't think of the word. 17 bread for Silver. That's the point, Nerdy. So the fact that he took 8 hearts in this bastion.
Is
doesn't
Nerdy
matter
Sean
as
the
much
sheep?
as it did in the last
Sean the sheep.
Let's see here. So yeah, Raul is purling towards where I thought I saw. the
Wait,
fortress.
low
So,
key,
I think the
yeah.
runners did see the fortress. Beautiful stuff here.
I mean, Raul's out
And-
so fast too.
Raul is just out. Yeah, 1.5 hearts though.
Oh my god, I was already in the
He's
fort.
got 12 bread. He should be
Just
doing
fucking
fine.
cranked it.
Silver
Silver's
now
out.
purling out as well. Just a few seconds behind.
And if he
Um,
pearls onto this spawner instead of just on the fort, I mean, Raul just got.
No,
the
yeah, I saw
spawner.
this
That's
earlier.
really the importance in the
Feinberg's
split, and
cam
he
like
does have
fucked
that.
up, and then
There's
he
a 1.5
became
hearts
for
left now.
Hedberg.
Raul couldn't aggressively pearl to the spawner because he just didn't
It's
have
beautiful.
the health in the moment. Obviously, he has the health in the future, right? Like he is only on 3 hearts right now, but he's got 10 bread, so he's gonna have the health in the future. But it's the in the moment situations, right?
Oh,
He
this
couldn't
health.
pearl
Oh my
directly
god.
onto the spawner. He had to run to it. Silver is able to pearl onto it, and now it's a lot closer.
Also,
than
I
it
feel
was
like
from entering the fort to entering the spawner.
Ral's Blaze Vet or whatever was just so much
It
worse.
is a
Like, it
lot
just
closer,
cleared like
and,
no blocks.
You know,
It's just
I
RNG,
think
isn't
the
it?
Pearl's decisions are
Like,
very
sometimes it
important. Like,
just
if you throw the Pearl
decides, okay,
slightly
we're gonna
one angle,
not
you change the
put
angle just
the
a
blocks
tiny bit,
out
and it
and
can,
instead just put a bunch
put
of
you much
fire.
closer
And then you
to
just
your
want to die.
destination. That's something I've been learning from
Isn't it?
from zeroing recently, is how important the zero.
Blame Contra for putting in it in my vocabulary.
And also
It's all
the
his fault.
hesitation between pearls is something that I
He always
do a
says
lot.
it.
Not even just with zero, just in general. But I noticed that you can save a lot of time just by not
OCL he
hesitating as
put OCL he put in my vocabulary,
Yeah,
bro.
True.
Oh my god, this
Okay,
portal is
well,
actually synced. Oh my god, that was
Interesting thing
beautiful.
I've noticed about this seed nerdy, Silver has 12 obby after building his portal. Ral,
Oh, Rouse a
nine.
mine one.
we do have a
Oh,
diamond pick,
9. That's
like we
why he
mentioned
left early, I
earlier, so
guess.
he can mine this obsidian, but it's a 10-second unavoidable cutscene that Ral's gonna have to deal with. And if there's
Shaking my
not
head,
great
bro.
overlap, that's a lot of time. In a seed like this, these runners this close, and big decision, Ral's leaving the
Oh,
eyes.
dang.
Wow.
Silver actually got both of them with only
And it
one,
might be
Interesting.
like,
because
pearl
he
overlap.
has to mine the obby, so
really
he
good.
has some
Yeah.
time to, overlap the spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Raul
think
just
you're
has to
totally
because he's
right.
some on the
I
audio
think you're
anyways,
completely
yeah.
correct.
Cycles, like,
Oh,
I
these
don't
rates
know,
are
man.
terrible.
I don't know. Can
Yeah,
Silver
I totally
leave?
didn't
Oh, wait, no,
notice
he
that.
has one. He
That
just
must
didn't
be
pick it up.
bad. What
Leave, though.
happened?
Silver's got an extra stray, so he's leaving. Ral has to
Wow.
kill these blazes, and Silver's ahead now heading to Cords when he was behind entering the fort.
Oh wow, so that decision from Ral
This terrain's
is
beautiful.
costing him a lot here potentially. 'cause
Bang.
Now Silver.
Oh my god, the
is building
gravel.
His second portal.
Oh, that's
Ral
fine.
just a few seconds behind here, maybe 10 seconds or so. I think he's
I mean, he's on
curling
the
over to the
same
gravel soon.
terrain. Is there big orange for
It's,
Silver? There's orange, but it's a mine shaft. This is
mine
ugly.
shaft.
I think I like
Ooh.
this bottom right spike, though.
I like this
think
bottom
like
right
it.
too. I'm with you, Feinberg. I'm with you. Oh,
Thank you,
Silver's not
Nerdy.
with us, though,
What would
Feinberg.
we do without Nerdy's
Strong was
confirmation?
not
What would we
with us,
do?
that's the problem. He likes the direction.
What do
but
we
he
do?
doesn't
What do we
there,
do?
And he doesn't hear the
Oh,
wall
he
either.
missed it. He
Ral
didn't snap. 26
looked to
off.
be at the same
What the heck,
course.
Kington?
Maybe a couple blocks off. Maybe a little too low.
Oh no.
He's
It's just
digging
nowhere
down
for
into the
Silver.
wall, maybe. He's gonna pro clip here.
Oh,
You see, even
GG,
at the
6
right
bucks
chords,
off.
He threw 2 eyes, so I just feel like there's no way that he missed. He is in the
They didn't
zone,
spawn
there's
on
the
portal
Silver
room,
has a good
so
spike here.
it's not RGG.
And
But
Didn't work
though, like,
out.
where is the portal room? Does he
I think
hear it?
it's, it's
No.
gotta
He
be
hears
around here.
lava
That spike
blubbirds.
looks so good to me.
It's probably just further this way, no?
Ral,
I
though.
feel like this isn't that
Where's
far.
Ral headed? That end.
And Ral instant nav it.
I don't know.
I heard it. I heard it.
Silver did to him.
I heard a silverfish on somebody's screen. I heard something. I swear.
Is it up here for Silver? Does he like this direction?
Oh, I think he
Yes,
does like
yes.
this
Can he
direction.
find
There it
the
is.
Crazy
A
knife
4-eye.
for Silver.
Crazy stuff here, indeed.
Okay, beautiful pearl. 1 and 8.
1 and 8. Another build your own zero. Are we gonna go to 97?
Okay, you
No.
have to build all of your zeros. It's Minecraft. You have to build the blocks.
And
It's how the game works.
this should be an easy zero here for Silver. Let's see if he can.
You
make it
have to
happen.
build all the
Gets
zeros.
the
It
crossbow
doesn't
ready.
matter.
Dragon doesn't break the bed.
Bed.
He's got the height.
Looks solid. Second bed looks solid. Third bed. Fourth bed as well. Does he get the double bed? He
Oh,
does
that's
indeed.
wait. I just
Silver
realized
closes out the
that's
seed.
why
Feinberg, it's
Feinberg
exactly
is.
what your analysis was.
That's why
It
there's only
really came
3
down, I
games
think,
today.
to
It's because there's
just that
MCC
decision
today.
with the obby.
So Feinberg has
Yeah,
to
I mean,
play
he
in
gives Silver a
that.
lead into the stronghold, and it is a very
Oh,
big nab
I get
situation
it.
as well, right? Like, Ral still hasn't even found the portal room. Just very wacky, mineshaft nav. Testing different skills than just preemptive. And Ral did also miss as well, maybe just because he built it a little too high, snapped him
yeah,
with the
true.
cave.
True.
Silver was building it on lower terrain,
It's 2-1.
but he was at Cords first.
Now we're gonna get nerdy,
After
right?
being
Not
behind
nerdy.
in the
Fulham,
that
right?
14 seconds,
We're
and
Fulham.
not all of that 14 seconds. If you look at like enter spawner, as a
Ral has a
spawner,
1060, so it's not fair.
Silver was a lot
Yeah, it's
closer,
true.
But it comes down to that obsidian
Mods.
play and Ral leaving 2 eyes from the measuring as well. And then leaving the Bastion on 19 obby, maybe left just a couple trade cycles earlier. Or didn't get a chest that Silver got, right? In stables? Could have just been a 4 obby chest that Silver had as well.
Maybe just some slightly cleaner movement from Silver, I would say. Hesitating less with the pearls, like I said. Also, just
I'm
kind of-
yawning.
I don't know. He seemed like he was confident in that seed, which is exactly what we were worried about from that seed too. You know, maybe losing a little bit of that momentum. But it seems like this seed, Silver, despite being behind a little bit, was able to claw back and look confident in this third seed here, Farnberg.
Yeah, I mean that's what you need if you're a
Dude, I'm
Silver
so
fan, a
cold, I'm
Silver
so cold,
enjoyer,
I'm so
just
cold.
being able to play that seed consistently,
PMO, how cold?
not faltering under the pressure. You know, it's sometimes really
TS
hard
cold.
in ranked to know, like, oh, I'm behind entering the Nether. I'm still behind entering the Bastion. I'm still behind entering the Fort. Like, you're playing so well. Like, you can only play the Siege so fast, right? Like, you have to get the pearls from the Bastion. You have to get the rods from the Fort. Like, you can't
Evan just
play
said, I'm eating mac and cheese at everyone.
better than perfection, right? And so if you play the best you possibly can,
It's
and your
beautiful.
opponent is
Dude,
just
I'm
still ahead,
hungry.
still ahead,
No,
it's
I'm
really hard
hungry.
to
I
somehow
want to eat the
push
foods.
past that with your mental. It's hard sometimes to be able to
Totally.
stay focused in the seat and know, like, okay, I can maybe still make it up on the next split. I can maybe still make it up on the next split. And Silver kept that mental, and he did. That's what he did. He made it up in the stronghold, made it up tenfold on the nav, and takes a 2-1 lead in the specified, Nerdy.
It takes two.
And
Oh my
we're gonna
god.
get back. What seed are we picking?
Dude, Farmer just said it takes two. It's like the video game. It's a
Thank
video.
you,
It's a
Kyle.
reference.
Once again, great pick. I mean, I prefer watching the rune portals, but
Okay,
I
me
can
too.
understand, you know, the buried treasure. He won that seed, of course, and he wants to go to a place where he's comfortable as we enter the seed 4. Farmer, any predictions? Who do you think's going to take this? Who's going to take this seed?
Nerdy, I want to see a game 5.
You want to see a
That's
game
what I
5?
wanna see. Of course.
Doubting
Of
Silver.
course. Well, I didn't say
I can see the line.
He's gonna win game 5. I just say I want to see a game
I
5.
see the line. Raul's gonna win this because he won the last
But,
BT seed,
you know,
and then
that is fair. I
Silver,
mean, Raul's
he's gonna
done
go
very
bang,
well
and then he
today. I mean, I
picks
feel like this-
Temple,
these
which
seeds
Raul
are
banned,
not
and then
like
it's gonna be like,
Silver's just
no.
totally
And then Raul's gonna be
dominating
like,
the seeds,
dude,
you
what the
know,
freak, dude? And then
or
and then
Raul
Silver
on his
wins.
win. I feel like it's just been such a back and forth. It's been a fantastic game so far. So I hope we continue that into this buried treasure seed.
Exactly right, Note Amy. Both these runners been so close into the stronghold, or at least into the blinding split on every seed. A lot different from the first match that we saw today. Can they keep it up here? Are we gonna
There's
see
no
some more
spike.
cinema?
It's over. It's over. Okay.
And
Raul finds the way.
looks like the runners just fine in the BT here. Be Silver slightly ahead, but not by much.
Silver was going for a terrain spike for the BT, and it was on like 8-12, and so we had to go to a different terrain spike for 9-9. He was at the chunk a little
that's-
faster, but
What?
That happens, man. That
He
happens.
throws the
That-
sword?
I
Really,
saw- I
bitch?
saw it
He
too,
throws
Silver.
the
I saw it
sword?
too.
Really, bitch?
it's one of the funniest HPG highlights clips, man. It's like Switch finding like some stone on the side of a ravine, and he's like, "Oh my god, this is a BT," and he punches it down. And there's just like stone in the back, and it's like at 1-4 in the chunk. Like it's so far off the middle.
That's-
But I mean, sometimes
that's awesome.
sometimes things just look like BTs. It's just crazy. Sometimes,
Yeah.
you know, it blocks off the terrain. That's what Silver thought there.
No, I mean, I saw what Silver saw, and it was.
Can't
it
like
was
ores spawn
understandable
on the
mistake.
side? I feel like that would be like it's guaranteed
As
that
now
there
both
just
runners
it has to
here-
be BT.
Maybe Silver
Like just a
1
fucking
second or 2
ore
seconds
there.
ahead,
Like,
as
there's no
Well,
way
like,
now
if
an
that-
ore
if they're
wouldn't like
correcting-
None of the
an
portal
ore wouldn't be there if it isn't a BT.
see here. Any time save here for Ral? Now both runners just
No.
building very fast.
And we're on the Bastion almost. Very fast spike.
There is the
Bridge.
chalice in
The
sight.
chalice.
Here. Let's see how
And
And
these
they have a
people
shit
go
ton of
here.
blocks. They can just do Crux
I mean, you just go to
Smoker.
the chalice. It's just how it goes.
Has to
We
beat
have
this
the
lava
leaves,
though.
44 of them for Silver, 31 for Ral. I think Ral's got some birch leaves as well if he needs.
He's
Using
using
a
the
door,
gravel in the
very
door.
nice.
It's
It's
beautiful,
important, right? You need some blocks for DK.
beautiful
or
management.
Right side triple, whatever route you're doing in bridge, you need blocks. That's the.
It
that's
looks
the
like
big
Ral.
bridge.
Oh, it's double
23
single.
blocks here compared to Silver with
You,
26.
and
he's
there's
got
a
some
hog there. Oh my
Silver
god, these guys
has
can
a
get
guy
up.
on him. He's built up a little staircase for them.
Oh goodness.
This is
oh,
not
goodness.
good. This is just
Sword
time loss.
Goodwin on the chalice. This is
Oh, that's
good
not
for Silver
good.
Trading for Silver. And yeah, I mean.
And Raul,
he's
these
got
guys,
probably pro
they
trade
didn't
though,
even
it's
path
for-
there.
but if
They're
it
not
was,
even
like,
close
the
to
person
it.
behind him, it could be very interesting situation.
Raul just gets so much time save from the pigs not even going
I'm
there.
scared for Ral. Because Ral is always
Grenade.
scary. He's doing.
Oh, he's doing
I
fucking.
don't even know the name.
I don't even
I don't
know
know the
what
name.
this is called.
His leaves are burning.
Blood.
He has to
Yeah.
put out the fire.
Bro, there's another.
Still there.
How?
Oh my God.
It's
I gotta
every
find-
time he places a block. He places three. He places a block 3 times. Every time there's a fucking fire there.
Dude, I don't even know the name for this rat. I mean,
Okay,
Silver's
this
having
is
some
called
issues
37
with his own.
kilograms
Oh,
of
baby
cocaine.
Hawkman.
Apparently, I don't know who the fuck names that,
Must be
but
some sort of
apparently that's
demon,
what
I
it's
just don't
called.
even know the name, but this is a beautiful route that I've seen new. I just don't even know the name.
I'm not even joking. 37 kilograms of cocaine. Like,
Completely
hello?
different trade spots for both these runners.
Like, who names it that?
Oh my God, Silver. Oh my God, Silver. 1.5 hearts in the Bastion. Fell off the triple or the single, the rampart, whatever. I don't even know what's happening.
Scary stuff here for Silver. I mean,
Frank is overwhelming me, Nerdy. We have to go
shakiness.
back to housing. We have to go back to housing.
True. No, I'm with you, Feinberg. Bridge is brutal, man. It's a brutal bastion. You know, the hardest of them all. No, I will say the Hoglin can be annoying sometimes. All right.
Okay,
That's
beautiful
my take
upper
on
chest.
Bridge.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
mean,
Like,
look,
how is
Brown
this
still
baby
goes
up here?
Baby Hoglin.
Hello?
Silver,
Yeah.
I think that
This
might have been
baby
all
passed
Hoglin
all the way
for
up.
most trades.
No, and I don't blame them. Those Hoglin guys, they're.
I mean,
they're
yeah,
Look at
Bridge
the
is-
look on the dog,
The
like,
thing with Bridge
wow.
is that if you want to do it fast,
Dude.
it's like there's so many routes, and if you want to do it fast, there's so many like variations and routes that you have to do. It's just it's so like hard to like do it
Big
fast.
food.
Gets the pork chop. The high cholesterol.
I guess
pork
it's
chop.
easy in terms of like beginners, like curryway routes. You just fucking trade at the chalice and bang, it's just
It's fine.
bang.
It's fine. It's all
You
good.
know?
It's all good.
I didn't know it was gonna be on the test.
It's. I mean, I did mention it to you on
I
the
know
study
it's
guide, but it's
something
okay.
to do with the heart, but I don't really know what. That's okay. It's not the best.
Ral out
It's
first
totally-
by
it's
big
totally fine
margin.
here. It's
Beautiful
Olympic fine.
37
There you go.
kilograms of cocaine
Oh,
Ral, I
that
guess.
really helped me.
Just
That
saved a
really helped
bunch of
me, man.
time.
Okay.
Now it clicks in my
Honestly,
head.
that was
Sure.
not helpful. I realized as
I
I
didn't know.
It's
but
at the
now
spawner,
you
it's
said
lava
that it's a
though.
lipid. I get it now. Thank you.
No, honestly, that is just like useless.
Do
I don't
you?
even know why
No,
I
you
did
just
that.
blocked
Okay,
it.
we
This
need to
lava,
focus back
right?
on
Or
the
you
figure,
go
Farmer.
to another
We've
one?
got-
I feel like you have no vision
We've got
here.
a lava all over that spawner, so he's gonna have to go to
Oh,
the
he
second
actually
spawner
finds
here
it.
for Ral.
You
as
even have to like
Silver
pyrite for it.
now pearls, and he's Silver's just behind. I mean, I think it just came down to that
It's the
shakier route.
It's the route difference and the damage difference as well, right? Like not only did Ral play a route that I think is
Oh,
better
hog
in
on the
this
spawner.
situation,
Oh, hog
Um,
chasing.
Ral also didn't take nearly as much damage or have as much.
It was also
struggles,
just
and
the
look at this, he's
chalice
able
like
to kill the
situation as
Hoglin.
well. Oh my god,
Maybe-
wow.
No, what's
Look
going
at this
on?
lava. He's lava bucketing the Hoglin and it's spilling down and it's carrying a blaze with it. Oh my goodness. There is issues.
What is happening?
Wait, that's beautiful. That's beautiful overlap. Because he can overlap killing a blaze and killing the hoglin and getting the food. Oh my god, it's
Ral does
beautiful.
get some pork chops once again. So pork chops.
But
for
yeah,
both
they
runners.
both do
Let's see.
this
Silver
is
gonna
like
commit to this
like
lava
only
spawner?
like
No, he's gonna look
4
for the second
people
one.
I
He's
think
gonna
do
find
this
the same spawner that Ral
at the
did.
top level.
It's like literally right here, I think.
It's like
Yeah, just
hotbar
Silver
auto
is
sort. Like
consistently
when
a
you
little bit behind
hold
Ral.
shift
That's
in the
showing
crafting
the
table when you
speed,
craft your tools,
um,
it automatically goes to
Sebastian.
this side.
doing
So
very
what both of
similar
them do is they
things, but
rebind their 1, 2, 3 to
able
be
to,
their 9 and 8 and 7 slots.
They just
So
it
they,
ultimately came down to that bastion route for Silver.
like
Ral's
their
got big
tools
back
are
and
auto
forth
sorted
from
when they
the
craft.
shadows, Nerdy, I will
It
say.
takes a shit ton of time to learn. Like for silver, it took like a whole
That is-
season
that
for
is
him to get
scary.
used to it.
Lurking.
It's like a big commitment, and it's honestly like not even that worth it.
Oh, I
but,
see
like,
it. I see it.
It's just something both of them
I
do.
see it.
Well, he
He's
has
trying to,
Bit of
he's trying
dark.
to make his way over.
I'm in the. I'm
He
just-
didn't snag the
It's
cube.
okay
There
to
is-
just be in a
These are
rave.
some of the
It's okay.
dumbest mobs in the game. So hopefully this barbecue can't figure out how to get around this tree.
Today, when I went to the toilet while starting my coffee machine and called it an overlap, am I cooked?
He's caved. No, he's
It's
not
nice.
caved. I love ranked. That's something you don't see every day.
It's beautiful overlap.
Cave.
They just want to mess up our commentary. That's what the cave wanted to do. As now we have the measurements coming out.
And Silver, I mean, again, Nerdy, it's a story of the series almost. Look at the food situation.
No,
He
but this
killed
is
the
good for
Hoglin as
Silver.
well, and he's
Silver
100%
got one.
Overworlds.
He got one snowball, so he can
What is
snowball
happening to Silver
cycle.
today in terms of food management?
Boom.
Yeah, it's just not
Think about it, though.
his cleanest seed.
I mean, he's got-
whatsoever.
Can you actually snowball the
Oh,
dragon? I don't
I
even
guess
think
the-
so.
the 100%
You can
makes
snowball the
sense.
crystal,
It's
though.
So low, right? Can use this guy to get to chords. Maybe has to hunger reset again in the portal room. But Ral's off.
I'm high, by the way, so give you some
Magma
slack.
Nerdy
Yeah.
not posing any problems in the long
It's
time.
okay to be high watching MCSR
As
ranked
Ral's
playoffs.
making his
So.
way to courts. He's got gold picks as well. So shouldn't be any way for Silver to make up a ton of time unless this terrain.
Oh, this terrain
decision
is
awkward.
terrible.
Ral doesn't really
But he
know
has-
where exactly.
Okay,
he's
both
going.
has a bajillion gold picks, so it's
Trying to
probably
make the
fine.
best
This,
decision you
yeah, this could
can.
make a big difference here. We'll have to see if Silver maybe chooses different terrain. But I mean, yeah, Ral just playing the seed very cleanly. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Not able to get the pearl off, so takes a lot of fall damage there.
And he's found some open
That-
terrain. He's just
You
so
know,
ahead as well. Like even if Silver finds this open terrain so quickly, like Ral still has gold picks, and Silver still needs.
Oh,
rockets.
Enderbite. Oh my god.
Maybe
And
now just
Looks like
Hoglin.
Silver,
Yeah.
I think there's, yeah, unfortunately, I think Silver just got his last rod as you were saying that. But
This
it
is
looks like
scary.
Silver might be taking a different route here.
Yes, it's a lava
Not having to
pearl.
dig as much
Is
potentially.
the train gonna open though? Yeah, I mean he does take way better train here overall. It's
Oh,
gonna save
God.
him some time, right? So if the nav
It's
is
gonna be
weird,
nav
right,
again.
Like, it's possible that this time can matter.
Oh,
He's
these
pulling
spikes are
his
terrible. Look how
Couple
fat
big
that
oranges.
is. That's
That
so
was a big
large.
time save. It's a massive orange for Rel, and this could.
They
still
don't
matter
do
if you're a
that
Rel
much
fan.
compared to just like critting out with an
If you're ahead in
axe
the stronghold, you want one good spike and that's
or
it.
like a sword or whatever.
Right.
And Silver fighting for these spikes as well. It could just be a situation.
I know they
where
do
you
increase
might
damage,
just
but I feel like
find
it's
a
still
better
not that much.
pathway. They're both in the
And
exact same part of the stronghold right now.
looks like Silver likes this direction still. Who's gonna find it
It's
first?
scary. Silver loves this spike. It's a beautiful spike, in fact.
I think it's too
But is
beautiful.
it a
It's too
bait
good to be
spike
true,
is
no?
the question. Can
I
we
feel like
actually
it's too
get
good to be
there?
true.
Is it
Absolutely might be.
a zombie spawner? Where are we going for these runners? Rouse on
Oh,
one heart.
oh my-
with
wait.
red in the inventory.
I thought that was the spawner. It's just water.
And where are we going?
Uh,
Where is this nav?
It's
Wow,
just
it's
so
too bright.
large,
Is
the
he gonna
stronghold.
eat
There's
it?
like so much shit
No.
even behind starter.
Both these runners just
on one
methodically
heart.
clearing the stronghold.
So scary. Silver on 4
Sure.
hearts.
He's committing left here.
Ral on one. And like,
He has an
fucking-
OP
Wow,
spike at
scary.
Oh,
first,
he finds
but
it. Oh my God.
finds it
And
first.
Silver finds it first.
Again, saving time.
That's
Oh
insane.
my god. A difficult stronghold once again.
I
and
mean, yeah, that's
Silver
just-
able to
that's just
find it
tragic,
first,
Nav.
making
What
up
the
all
fuck
of
is
that
that?
time. Can he hit the 0? It is buried.
Oh, it's
57 hits
Gets
the
the
pearl
pearl clip
clip.
oh, it's high. You have to do
This
side,
looks like a doable tower.
but only two. Only
What's he going for, though? It's a side
two
setup,
like
though.
obby.
It's from 103.
Going
He's
for a
gonna get
side
a
set.
94 here. I don't know how
I'm
many
no
explosives we
RV.
have, but there's a side setup most people practice a ton.
If he doesn't hit this,
He gets
he
the first
can't.
shot.
Like, how is he gonna
Wow.
one cycle?
But
He has to
Silver
hit
is
this.
0. It's game over.
These beds can be tricky on this side setup. Let's see if Silver
Don't
can
have
make it
arrows
work.
He
in the
hits it.
double bed,
It's
but
fine.
he's
Great
got
stuff.
anchors
Bang.
as well. He just has
Bang.
to not
More
die
anchor.
to the
Oh my God.
dragon.
Okay,
And
it's
he
dead.
gets
It's dead.
the-
It's dead. It's
gets
dead.
The dragon kill doesn't die. Shaky on that anchor.
That was so risky. Oh my God.
And Silver takes game or seed number.
I mean,
Or-
it's over.
What a phenomenal game.
GG.
Silver,
I mean-
3-1 lead.
Wh-
Great stuff.
This
I mean,
username is
Rob
awesome.
played very
E
well throughout,
sledding.
and ultimately, this
beautiful.
really came down to strongholds, I feel like.
Yeah, and it's a little bittersweet.
Yeah, those
making
last two
the
navs were
rounds,
just
the
so
nav.
cooked.
You know, obviously, Silver did something.
Yeah,
better.
all
He
three
went
were
for
just.
the
I think
road first,
Ral was just ahead and then
the
just
stronghold second,
lost
but when you're in
from
a
stronghold.
like that, where there's such a big
It's
orange
tragic.
spike, you know, cave spider spawner, skeleton spawner, all that stuff. Like sometimes
It's just the
does become
1080.
a little bit more random, you know. And I'm not trying to discredit Silver, right? Obviously,
I'm gonna get mad. It's a 1080. Ral deserves better. Okay, what's the next game? It's Beef versus J. I actually don't know who's gonna win this. This is just a toss up.
And maybe a majority of strongholds, you just get a clean preemptive spike and then rouse in the end first, and we're seeing a game 5. You know.
Yep.
It's just something, and even
That's
in strongholds like that, maybe
this,
Ral just decides to go left
This.
a little bit earlier than he does, and he takes that lead with us, and then we see a game 5 as well.
My,
So
I'm
it's
so
it's
fucking
hard-
cold.
It's hard on the mental.
Yo,
it's
what's
hard
up,
on the
Baya?
flash sometimes as well.
Yo,
These
what's up, dude?
preemptive disasters almost, and not towards the runner's fault at all, right? Sometimes there's just too many spawners in the way, too many mobs in the way. But Silver gets it done dirty. He takes a 3-1 victory.
We'll have to flip this up, family.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I do feel like we saw very great Minecraft. I'm still grateful for the Minecraft we got to witness today. I feel like this was really exciting.
If
to see
there's
all
still
the
time, are they
different
gonna
people
do
there.
another one? Because when is
I do feel like
MCC?
Ralph
Usually
played
it's at
very
like
well,
4, right?
And no
Surely they can
deaths
just do another
in
one.
Any of those seeds, which was
Yeah.
great stuff.
True.
And like I said, I feel like that was like that could have been a finals quality match. But unfortunately, one of these runners does have to go.
When you're
today as
participating
well. But
this
congratulations to
season, for
Silver.
sure.
I'm excited.
A
to
billion
see
percent.
where he goes
I'm
next.
top 100 right now, I think,
Yeah,
right?
let's look at the bracket real
Where
quick.
am
See
I?
where he is going next weekend. In fact,
Bang! Oh my god, I'm ahead of Rec Rap.
bracket where
Bang!
Inko Boy
Oh my
ended up,
goodness.
ending up in the
Holy
bracket earlier.
shit.
We'll get Silver's name up there in as literally as soon as we can get it up. But Silver will be playing the winner of Loki versus Aquacord next weekend. Inko Boy playing the winner of Feinberg versus Ounce next weekend. And Nerdy, we have one match for us.
Oh yeah, I did
left
this.
today. B Solid versus Jay.
B versus Jay. I don't know who's gonna win this. I think I have it predicted
Last
on
man
Jay
today.
as like an
But
upset.
before that, we do
But
have. Of
I just don't
course,
know.
the man
This
himself,
isn't really even, I'm
the
pretty
winner,
sure.
Silver, for an interview. So this is exciting stuff. As we will transition over to that shortly.
And then tomorrow's gonna be fucking stacked. Look at the schedule. Oh wait, there's an interview. Wait.
Congratulations on the
never mind.
win. How are you feeling?
Okay, in
after
the meantime,
that
I'm gonna go use the
3-1
bathroom. I'll be right
victory
back.
over Ral?
Okay, well, obviously I'm happy. It was just like, I feel like our matchup was like, it was like so back and forth, and like either of the matches, like they all could have gone, like any of the seeds could have flip-flopped, basically is what I'm saying. And I just kind of got the flip-flop in my way, you know what I mean? And so it was scary, but I'm happy.
And I feel like your nav was consistently kind of like it seemed like that was the big difference in at least in seed 1 and seed 4. What do you think? Is that something you practice? Like, what exactly do you think went? Walk us through those strongholds. I'm
Okay.
waffling, but what do you think? Like, tell us about those strongholds. What do you think you did right? Talk us through that.
Okay, this is the strategy I employ. When there's not a single, just clean spike, I just fucking run and just go around everywhere as much as I can. I just try to, like, cover as much ground because portal rooms just jump out at you sometimes. And so I kind of just was like, all right, I'm just gonna clear everything. And and I don't know, it was just working. It's just like, I got faked out by a fake spike like once, and then like the other time, like I was going towards like what I thought was a double spike, but it wasn't a double spike, so I actually had to like go back and then wrap around, and then I like had already explored like half the stronghold at this point. I'm like, okay, well I guess it's in this half, and then I just like finally pick it up. And it's just like, I don't know, it's not really like any crazy strategy. Like obviously I know preemptive, but I'm just trying to spread out as much as possible.
As opposed to like maybe going 10 rooms deep somewhere, trying to
Like
fight
just
for a
full
gold
like
spike or whatever.
focusing,
Just,
yeah, some random, yeah, exactly.
No, I love it. I love it.
The only other thing that I like really noticed from the matches is that in almost every seed it was consistently you were fighting from low food situations all the time. Hunger resetting in the overworld a couple times, just taking a lot of damage in seeds. You think it's early? Think it's nerves or just, some unlucky
Dude.
pearls? Like what? I don't know.
Okay, you can't lie though. When I was doing that Jason route and I pushed like the last round, okay, so normally what you do is you drop a piece of gold and then the piglin pass behind you. I drop a piece of gold, he just doesn't see the gold. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna run past him because he's not aggroed. I'm like, okay, I'll just run past. And I just perfectly shove the piglin directly into the place where I'm supposed to place my block. And like it's just like I don't understand how that even happened. And then it's just like the most insane situation ever. And now I'm just taking like so much damage during my route. Other times, like I don't know, I just like was trying to play aggressive, I guess, and then like I just ended up taking a lot of damage. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just happens, but when watching on like the side by side, it's obviously really obvious to tell like food quality. But a lot of the seeds, like in seed 1, when you guys I spied at like the same exact time, or maybe it was seed 2, you were actually behind because you had a hunger reset and Ral didn't. But you won that seed off of Nav. You went left like 15 seconds before Ral did, and you were just in the end 10 seconds faster, and you won off of that. But like you were gonna lose off of having hunger reset. It was just like a couple extra pearls here and there, like lava pearls to the fort, lava pearls off pearling, stuff like that. Just like random mobs. Again, also like you said, I don't know if the bridge situation is entirely your fault. Sometimes the piglins are just kind of rocks in the head. But it didn't matter in the overall series, right? Like you were fighting from low food situations, hunger resetting the overworld a lot, but you won the seeds regardless. and you move on to play either low key or aquacord next weekend?
Let's go Aquacord. Come on, man, you got this shit.
Silver's on Team Aquacord. That's what we're here. Silver's gonna be Aquacord's #1 fan tomorrow when that match happens. And I don't know if I can blame you, Silver. I don't know if I think that's a good good person to root for in that match, considering you have to play the winner. But we'll see you next weekend. It's a great series. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Thank you, Silver.
Bye-bye.
Phenomenal stuff, Humberg. Phenomenal stuff today.
Always phenomenal stuff. Always love it. Nerdy. We have B
Sorry.
J up next as the last match of the day.
I'm sorry, Cynthia.
Only
I'm
3
sorry.
matches today, 5 matches tomorrow.
I'm freaking sorry.
We are gonna be replaced with the legendary Curry.
Oh my goodness. Curry and Ruck Wrap. Yes!
Of the day.
Yes!
Very exciting.
Before that, well, I mean, it's gonna happen anyways. We have another legendary, awesome, amazing intermission video. Nerdy, did you read the production channel? Do you know what the intermission video is?
I actually
Oh my
don't know
goodness.
for this one. I have no idea.
No, I gotta study
what
up.
split do you think we're talking about?
I gotta study up.
Buried treasure.
You're very far off. It is somebody's explaining the fortress, Nerdy. Who do you want to talk to us about the fortress? If you get this right, I'll be impressed. Just because like there's a lot of runners to guess.
There's a lot of runners. I'm gonna go Infume. Infume, you know, very consistent player. Plays a lot of low food runs. Am I off? I see you shaking your head. That's not a good sign.
I mean, well, you
That's not a good sign.
probably have like a 1 in 20. Like to be honest,
Yeah,
I don't know.
hey, listen, give it a go.
We're gonna be watching Hacking Noises explain to us the fortress split in another one of our new.
Oh, here we
intermission
go, bro.
videos.
Here we go. Here's the fucking
And when
most
we come
explaining the
back,
fucking
we
forge.
will have beef salad.
Here's the
versus Jay,
most.
commentated
Actually,
by
the most.
Freeway and Parker. Dirty and I, thank you as always for welcoming us in the booth, and we'll be back here tomorrow for our Sunday 5 matches. But yeah, we'll see you guys on.
My chat.
Hi, I'm Hax. I'm gonna be teaching.
Dude, he's not even F1. Like
Okay,
this guy
well,
is
there's
this guy,
two
bro.
parts
This guy.
to the fortress.
He's not even an
Inside is
F1.
characterized by this open
This
area
guy sucks at
and
making freaking
spawners,
videos, man.
And then there's the bad side, which is more enclosed and only has chests. And because the bad side doesn't have any spawners and only has chests, speedrunners will almost always try to get to the good side. And most of the time, if it's more open like this, you can just see the good side and speedrunners will pearl and then start playing the spawner. But sometimes it's fully enclosed and you will have to just figure out how to get to the good side with no information. And there's a few indicators in the bad side that help. First of all, there's this netherwart room with the staircase. Whenever you see this, speedrunners will always go the opposite direction and that'll lead you towards the good side. There's 2 other indicators. Here, there's this balcony similar to the staircase room. You always go opposite the balcony and then when
I'm
you
playing
see these
low-key.
stairs, you always go up the stairs. Here's another balcony, so you go opposite, and then ideally.
Yeah,
you
that's
follow
Aura
the
Demon playoffs.
bad side wall,
Actually,
you'll end up
actually,
with
grand
this
finals.
lava room, and this is always like the transition between good and bad side. There will always be the good side on one side, and then the bad side on the other side. Okay, next thing.
Oh, it's a good side on one side and the bad side on the other side.
Clear out the spawner
Oh,
to make sure there's more space for blazes to spawn, and this can be done with either a pickaxe or with beds or with TNT. If speedrunners use a bed to clear out the space called a blaze bed, there will be a lot of fire, and you'll only see.
Dude, that's not a blaze bed, bro. That's a
spawns and
that's
people
a-
spawn in the fire, 'cause
that's a
people
manual
spawn,
bed,
so
man.
speedrunners will always clear out the fire. However, Soulfire is fine. For whatever reason, Soulfire just doesn't emit enough light, so blazes can still spawn, and people don't care as much about Soulfire. That's also why people try to use Soul Sand for these edges, so that blazes, first of all, don't fall off, but also they're slightly slowed down, so it's easier to kill them, and also, if they shoot fireballs, there's Soulfire, so you won't have to clear it out as much. Okay, next thing is blaze beds and TNT. There's 2 main types of spawners people will run into, either buried or exposed. For buried, there's a few main variations people do. If you only have one bed, you'll see people place a block on top of the spawner, break this block here, and then do a blaze bed, and that's like the best.
Show it, man. I wanted to see it.
To, like, clear out as much space
What the
as
heck?
possible. If they have TNT, such as in a temple seed, you're most likely.
Why is this 5 FPS?
Like
Okay, this is fine.
with the TNT in order to clear it out, or they'll do a donut, and put TNT all around it to clear it on buried. For open is generally slightly faster than exposed, just due to the fact that there's less blocks on the side, and you can do this for your blaze bed setup, or you'll see if you only have TNT, you'll see people do like this as well, or if you only have 2 TNT, some people will do this. And then sometimes there's some weird setups where you
Wait, why is there a pig spawner? Wait, why is it a pig spawner? Am I stupid? Do you like accidentally break it?
The same goal of just trying to clear out as much space as possible.
Yeah, you might be doing some trolling. He's not showing it, man.
In terms of other strategies in the fortress, something you'll see is people turning down their render distance to 5 chunks, or maybe even lower, sometimes to 6.
Wait, this is actually insane production value. He changed his language to English just for the video. Because he plays in Danish or Norwegian or whatever he plays in, I don't remember.
In order to leave as fast as possible. Obviously, there is the negative potential of getting a bunch of wither skeletons, but ideally in biomes like Basalt, in Warped, or Soul Sand Valley, you're going to get more blaze spawns than other mobs. Like, it's less taken up by zombie pigs or piglins, so you will sometimes see people lower their render distance to 5 to only place stray blazes. Another micro strategy you might see speedrunners do is they'll use an axe and a sword. Most people just use an axe and it's pretty fast, but especially for stray blazes where you are on a timer like at a spawner, you have to kill these blazes as fast as possible. So you'll see some runners use an axe and then switch to a sword, and that'll save a lot of time killing each blaze. And it can, when you're killing,
Loki
like,
is one of like 30 East Franconian speakers worldwide.
For 6 rods.
Is that true? He doesn't even use East Franconian though. He uses Danish, right? He just learned it for fun.
Whether skeletons are a big nuisance,
That's chill.
You'll see speedrunners deal with them in different ways.
Or do you mean silver? Oh, beef.
Stack up 3 blocks on the good side, and then just punch them
No,
off.
there was, what's it called?
Other potential methods that people
Fucking
use
East Franconian is like insane.
You can just punch them
Bro, this guy has a fire res on! Is he stupid?
when you're in the bad
Oh
side,
my
you
god,
can
this
just
fucking
use
guy, bro.
a few
He's so
blocks.
awesome at making the videos, bro. He just lights himself on fire.
On the side, and the wither skeletons
Nah, this is
here,
awesome.
they just
This is
naturally
good.
pathfind up, and you can also just punch them off. And those are like the ideal methods to deal with wither skeletons.
Bang. Let's check it out. Charum, are you ready to go to heaven? Are you ready? Charum, are you ready? It's nice. It's nice. That's beautiful. Okay, I wanted to show this earlier. It was the fucking games tomorrow, which are crazy. Infume versus Retropog, Doog versus Priffy, Loki versus Aquacord, Mungie versus Crimson, Feinberg versus Hax. And then next week is also going to be insane. Because it's every other match. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a shame that there's only 3 today, but there's only 5 tomorrow. Like, Jesus. It's fucking scheduled to start at, the last match to start at 5. Like, that's it. That's crazy. It's fucking, that's Hax's bedtime and he has to play a match. I can look at this match. Jay versus Beef. Damn, Beef is second. Beautiful. I mean, he just plays so much. Like, he already has 100 matches this season. He's just the fucking grinder. This season started a week ago. Oh my god, Nifkim has 180 though. Oh, because he fucking only started playing like a couple days then, I guess. Where is it? Bad gamer. I think last season, yeah, he was 13th. This is gonna be really close. He also, oh, he has a high FF rate, 28. He's really fast though, like 952 average. Is he the highest average? Okay, no, well, except for Dug. And probably Lokia. And Infium. I don't know, he is actually higher than Infium. Yeah, just, I guess just, yeah. Nah, that's so tough though. 941 average, 0 FF. So fucking tough. I want to check their, what's it called? This. Oh yeah, wait, look. Bang! This is J and this is B. Bang! Bang! Granted, they died twice, so it does not matter. Like... Anyways. Bad gamer, beef salad. Bang. 10-5. But anyway, it's also just FFs as well. Oh, and then here was fucking extremely even. Here it's just even. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be close. I didn't know TS. They have vegetarian Cheetos. So I have some Cheetos.
Yo everyone, welcome back
Oh!
to the MCSR ranked playoffs. It is now
Oh my god,
myself,
hi!
Ray Ray, and I'm joined with Parker Recrap. Parker,
Hello,
how are
hello.
you doing today? How have you enjoyed
I'm
the two
doing well.
matches so far?
Dude,
I really like
they're
the
so
last match.
tough.
I think that was really close. We had a lot of
Yeah, that's
interesting
crap.
things to talk about. I think Stronghold.
He's so red.
Deciding factor there. Just
He's
two
a
great
little
players.
shy.
We got one more match today. I don't know. I'm a big fan of ranked in general.
Absolutely. I mean,
Fun.
honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, I woke up today and I was like, it's ranked playoff day.
Yo,
like,
is
it's
the
just
guy on the
a
left the guy from
ridiculous thing.
AO?
The sun is shining.
Yeah.
Chirping. MCSR ranked playoffs is back. We had two great games.
I'm opening
especially
predictions
the
really
last
quickly
really
for
high-level
2 minutes.
gameplay, and we're gonna see some more high-level gameplay between Beef Salad and Jay today.
Who
Parker,
win?
what are your like initial thoughts on this matchup? We have Beef Salad, an MCSR ranked veteran, a playoff veteran, arguably plays the most. I mean, it's
Dude, I
between
can't
Beef
see
Salad and
this
Beef Salad,
shit
who have
because
played the most
fucking
ranked
this.
between
Yeah.
a single person, and then we have Jay.
Everyone
who's
freaking
much
go all
more
in.
known for being just incredibly fast. I mean, they have a sub 10 rank.
Oh my god. Wait, Beef only has a
Yeah,
941?
100%, and I think that sub 10
I
ranked
guess just
average
hasn't
is one
like
of the most
played that
interesting
much.
things
Oh,
because
that's the
Jay,
wrong scene.
In last season, had a actually. Do you
I need to
know the
fucking
stat?
remove
Do
this
you
shit.
know what his forfeit rate was?
Yeah, he did win
If you didn't
MSS.
tell me
And he
about
has
2
first
minutes
record.
ago before we switched scenes, I wouldn't have known, but I would have probably guessed around like the 15 or 20%.
Yeah, it
That would've
is
been my guess.
28%, or it was 28%, as I should say, because this season he's not forfeited a single game, and I think
He's
Jay
a new
is one of
leaf.
those
He's turned a new leaf.
mechanical
It's
wizard
beautiful.
demons that in the last season was really trying for sub 10s and was forfeiting all the matches that weren't good times, but now he's still holding that average of a sub
Over
10,
1k
950.
sub 10s.
It's the exact same.
I mean, he also
But he's
just
not
plays like the
forfeiting
most,
anymore.
basically,
He's a
right?
mechanical demon. He
Like,
is
look
a
at
true
his-
player. This is his first
What is it?
playoffs. I think
Win
this
loss
is
this
a
season.
very good matchup.
1300 to
I think
959.
it's gonna be an incredible showcase.
Like,
of two
that's
very different play styles, and I think
2.4K
we're starting to
games?
see this more
Like,
as ranked
hello?
playoffs continues to happen, and as more people find ways that they enjoy to play and find ways that
He's
work
just the
for their
actual
specific
grinder.
playstyle and how they've played Minecraft for so long. We have two very, very distinct playstyles here. And we're talking a lot about Jay because this is the first time we're seeing Jay.
Does this guy have a
where
job?
They're gonna have the opportunity to show
Chill on
themselves
him.
on this stage, where I think a lot of people who might be a little bit more in depth into the scene.
Dude, it's
know
Minecraft
how
speedrunning
great Jay
ranked.
would
Like,
have to
do you expect anyone to have a job? Like, come on.
showdown winner as well for Jay.
The only
But
person that has a
Beef
job is
Salad,
Oxy. That's in
especially this season,
playoffs, I
and
think.
especially early in this season had some unbelievable rank performance.
That's the only person I know that has a job.
A 642 best rank time and a peak elo over 100 higher than Jay.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, but this is RSG.
I'm super
This isn't
pumped for
ranked.
this.
Ranked PP is
I
up
agree. Why
here.
don't we take a quick
He's
look
642.
at
You like just
the
got that, I
seed
remember.
types here. Buried treasure win rate over 60% for Beef Salad. We have two other ones
This is
in the
crazy.
9 percentile range.
But
And the
Jay's
Ruin
is
Portal for Jay,
averages
63% with a 931
30 seconds
average.
faster,
I mean,
30,
some
20
of
seconds
these times
faster.
on Jay's side are
20
just
seconds
lightning
faster.
quick. I mean, almost 4 full sub 10s. I mean, really almost 5 full
The
sub
faster are
10
all of them,
sides
but I
on the
mean-
side of Jay. And a 930 Ruin Portal, we see that the 63% win rate. I feel like that really.
Ooh, I don't
kind of
know. I mean,
defines the
I think my
playstyle that
prediction, I
Jay
said
has. I
Jay.
think Ruin Portal really
But I think
works
in my
for
heart, I say
what Jay's
Beef.
trying to go for.
Just because I know
Yeah,
Beef is
I
a
100%
grinder.
agree. I mean,
And
Jay, he's a very
deserves
RSG
to,
kind of
like, have
player,
his
as we
flowers.
saw on the other screen, Jay has a 7-minute RSG PB. Beef Salad is in the 9 minutes.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
Jay's really good at playing these really fast seeds, but it is interesting because Beef Salad does have a higher win rate on the Buried Treasure. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but maybe that plays into effect here. We'll have to see.
I mean,
Yeah,
We'll
think,
see what
I think
happens.
That's the thing. Like, we haven't ever.
Beef
seen
is definitely a lot more
player really in
consistent.
playoffs with such a high
So
floor rate.
if
I
these
guess
seeds are like
besides
really, really
Shimon
like
last season,
difficult,
I guess that would be the
there's a lot of like
closest
really weird shit you have to do.
Jay this season. So a lot of these win rates. I mean,
don't
we
know.
also have to
Jay's
think
just like a RSG
probably
demon. Like,
10 or so percent of that, 5 to 10% of that is just a raw forfeit on the side of Jay. and
what
that's
place
because
is
of
he
him
on
trying to go too
RSG
quick,
leaderboard?
trying
Is
to
it like
play
5th?
aggressively, maybe leaving on
I know
less
he's
lives,
top
going
10.
faster time, and it's gonna be very interesting to see how that
Like RSG
consistent
leaderboard is so
playstyle
hard
is now
to like
needed for the playoffs
even,
in the
like,
best of 5 format. How does that play off?
be like a
especially
top
with
player
Beef
there.
Salad having so much more experience. I mean, Beef Salad.
Yeah, he's
has finished
5th.
top 3 in playoffs before, so absolutely.
Which is
really
like,
excited
it's
for this
just
matchup
like
today.
getting
I'm
top
super excited
10
that we get to commentate it. It's gonna be super
is
fun.
so fucking hard in
Yeah,
RSG.
the seed bands are going to be. Oh, we got him right
It's
here.
insane.
Looks like we're
Ruin
gonna
Portal for
see
Jay,
here. Ruin
Shipwrecks for Beef Salad.
really
Wait, Jay
interesting
banned RP?
Ruin Portal
Not
ban
Beef?
for Jay. I mean, we just saw such a fast seed type for Jay, such
Mhm.
a high win rate for Jay. I
That's
would say
interesting.
The only thing that I can think of for the Ruin Portal ban on the side of Jay would be it's a little bit inconsistent, and there's some very slow.
Yeah, it is really
Ruin Portal seeds.
inconsistent.
I mean, we
And then
saw
Beef
that
banning
in the
Ship, which
Rao
I understand.
Silver matchup where you have the Silk Touch Gold pick.
Yeah.
Iron's a little bit weird. The food's a little bit weird. So maybe Jay's just trying to eliminate the variance of Ruin Portal seeds and having to.
I missed my
try and play with a
firstborn's
little bit more
birth for
consistency
this
with the other seed
game.
types, like
Go!
having Village and Buried Treasure in the back seat since Beef Salad picked Desert Temple first.
That's a real one right there.
Yeah. Speaking of Desert Temple, I think we've really started to see a big change with Desert Temple. People getting less food, entering more aggressively. I think both these players are going to be managing it well, and it should make for a more intense match. You know, if you're not managing your health well, like we've seen in previous matches, it can get really dicey. You can take some deaths. We can talk about recovering. That's a skill that doesn't get talked about much in ranked. And
Is
you
this
know,
the
you might
first
see that
Temple
here.
Seed we've seen today?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
recovery's
did they
been
play
great.
one,
Like Beef Salad,
like
who's
before I
played
went live?
So many games and been in so many
I hate
situations.
I hate
They're
temples as
going to
well.
know how to get out of situations.
And a lot of
when
times
they
you just
die,
can't
what's
get
the quick
food.
comeback.
Like, there's just
We
not
saw
even an
phenomenal
option.
recovery from Oxy
And a
earlier that almost
PMO.
ended up paying off.
A
So I think
PMTFO.
that's something that Beef Salad can absolutely have in their back pocket. And I think the Desert Temple pick first makes a lot of sense. It is a seed type with a lot of variance. Like maybe there's a notch, maybe there's like no golden apples, maybe we're just chugging rotten flesh the whole time. And with the new kind of meta that's evolved
Yeah, that's
around the
true.
Desert Temple seed type with so much less food, that is something that kind
You
of
could just do
plays
Contra
into
Tower,
a
though.
similar reason of why
That is
Jay
the- that is the
ban
meta.
Ruin Portal. So
Just do
I
Contra
really like this
Tower,
seed pick
tower
ban
up for like
Beef
5
Salad. I think it
years.
favors them a lot, but it could
Like,
also be
like look
played
around where
into what
Lovable
Jay
is.
wants to do in games 2 and 3. So we'll
Dude,
have
there's
to
a
see, but
small
I think this is
gap.
a really good starting point for Beef Salad.
And it's pissing me off.
Yeah. Do you know when we're getting into the matches?
There's
We-
a small
we
gap
talk a little bit?
between
Oh,
my
looks
camera
like
and the
there we are
thing,
right
and it's
now.
pissing me off.
It looks
Okay.
like
Whatever.
right now, here we go. The first matchup in this best of 5 between Beef Salad and Jay. We're going to see here Temple right off the bat, a little bit far from trees.
Gravel right there.
Looks like there's nothing.
There's an
immediately behind,
outpost.
no lava
Okay,
pool,
we're
nothing
not
like that.
going there.
And thankfully, unlike the Anko Boy Oxy game, it doesn't look like anyone's going to deal with a skeleton in the temple here to start. So we'll just see what the loot gives us here.
Very true. You know, maybe I think food is going to be the most interesting thing to see here. Maybe we'll get some extra iron, maybe some diamonds or some diamond tools. We got 1 gap, 26 carrots, and most importantly, there's gravel at the bottom.
You can get a shit ton of carrots. Oh, Jay got the gravel from here. I think Beef is going just for the river.
Gotten some from the team.
Yeah, just
or
some from
maybe
here.
Thinking, hey, I saw gravel over here. I can overlap that with a tree or something.
Yeah.
But I do really like the play from Jay. I also really like the play just because, like, I mean, you end up having so many blocks in a temple seed anyway. And it looks like
2 gaps as well. I don't think anyone's gonna get food here. Maybe, I mean, there's just sheep on the way. Surely they just killed them, right?
Like, Jay just has so many blocks now from the bottom of the temple, and it isn't anything that's like
what the fuck? It's bugged.
Is gonna accidentally craft buttons, but that won't matter too much. And I think we'll see here with 2 golden apples and 31 rotten flesh. Parker, we have a seed reset.
What?
Much of a time loss.
No. What?
Won't matter too much. And I think we'll see here with 2 golden apples.
He made shears instead of buckets. Oh my god, are you serious?
A sheer miscraft when we only have 7
That's so
iron.
tough.
Oh,
like,
that's a
Mates.
building his portal. Like,
Mates.
This is a
Mates.
really solid
Mates.
enter for a desert
Mates.
seed. That's really bad for Jay.
I guess that's what the 30% FF rate is, I guess. I don't know.
Blowing up the gravel next to the
Stupid
tree,
fucking
which
mistakes,
I think
man.
actually ended up being faster. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was a misplay, but
Dude, do y'all see that shit?
Yeah, I
There's
think
like a
really
fucking huge cheating scandal. Dr. Lupo like cheated in a chess tournament.
At least getting that, having a little bit more food, especially in a situation
crazy.
has 2 mutton in the inventory, where normally it's a situation where you don't want to.
Cause like, what's it called?
Obviously, Beef Salad doesn't know this.
Like, I thought Dr. Lupo was like the goats. Like, he did like a shit ton of like charity shit.
And now having that 2
That's like the fucking person I'd like least expect to do that shit, you know?
Could really make this game be incredibly out of reach for Jay. Just not even 2 minutes in. I mean, barely 2 minutes.
And now
in. This is
Jay's
crazy.
pushing pigs.
Wow. Yeah, maybe
He got his career from cheating in a game, apparently? I didn't know that.
I'm gonna have to play really aggressive with pearl throws. Let's get these pigs and see what
Oh my
we
god,
can do
there's
from
so
there.
many pigs.
Jay does,
This is beautiful.
I think, see a lava pool, so we are gonna be
Ooh,
entering
I've never
phase
seen
2,
this dig
but
up.
This is a tough burst.
This is actually
seed
pretty
thing. Oh my
good.
God, look at this lava pool.
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh, this is bad.
What am I looking at?
No, you can't complete this. You can't complete this. There's 4. Mates. Okay, there's
I think
another
we
one.
definitely have
That's
enough,
just...
But it's just so weird. Different
I
lava
mean, this
pools,
is-
and Jay's just. I mean, Beef is just in the housing right now.
Yeah,
It might already be over.
This is a great top down from Beef Salad. I really liked how they used all the blocks from Desert Temple, really utilizing them well here. Good terrain nav as well. I don't believe we've seen a fort
insane.
on Beef Salad's side, so that
Not
could be
the only
something
cheating
potentially
doctor
where
we've seen in the
Jay
lifetime.
sees that could be great. But again, this is something where we'll get a good idea for the rest of the match how much this potential mechanical difference is really going to affect this game. How much time can Jay make up here? Is this something where it is completely unreachable, or is this something where Jay's really going to show us that he belongs in the playoffs and can really make some crazy comebacks, even with a very difficult start to the first seed in their playoff career?
I think the mechanical difference is an interesting point because I don't think there really is that much of a mechanical difference. I think
But he's
Beef
looting these
Salad
chests way
has
faster.
currently the world record on the crafting practice map. He's been absolutely grinding recently. He doesn't. I think he's been like drag clicking more recently too. He's an expert butterfly clicker. I think the biggest difference between these two players is Jay is very heavy RSG focused. He's a lot more used to dealing with risks and knowing when to go for the high roll plays. Because I think both, like, I mean, Beef proves again and again that he is a mechanical wizard. And so I don't know how much of a difference there is there.
That's a good point. I think more so maybe it's like the hesitation almost, like where it's something where you watch someone like Loki, where it's just like they could make a misplay, but they recover so quickly in like an RSG sense that it's like that you don't even recognize that it was something incorrect. And it's just that is something that I think Jay plays very aggressively compared to someone like Beef Salad. And that could be what's needed to get some time back here. But we're seeing as Beef Salad's leaving the fortress, not the greatest pearl throws. I believe still has the mutton, at least is going to eat a gapple now. But I don't see the fortress on their screen. I mean, obviously they do have plenty of time here, but assuming that Jay is able to get out of here.
Diag? I think it's just max diag. You just repire here.
Hopefully Beef Salad.
It's not on thin or not on wide at all.
Wide macro.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see it.
Is that
it's like.
I'm not.
I thought that was another card.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So
I think it is.
Oh, it's just the spawner.
We're the spawner. We are here. Good recovery, but that is about a 10 to 15 second window of some tough pearling in that lava, where potentially Jay could make up a little bit of time. And remember, he grabbed some pork chop early, already down to the last one, and is leaving overlapping crafting here
Ooh.
while absolutely shredding pearls to this fortress. And all of a sudden, if he gets to this fortress and handles his terrain a little bit better, I mean, has to pearl a little bit blind here in honestly a bit of a similar situation.
Yeah.
Is that a... Oh, that's a zombie pig. Yeah, I got zombie pig. GG. Anyone 2RT? Is that just gonna force spawn like 500 pigs in front of him? Inside of him?
In the fort with 3 rods, pre-crafting.
That's scary.
I thought Jay was making up time, but I'm not so sure now. Still hasn't seen the fort. Another
Yeah.
pearl into
Sorry.
the lava. This is looking real bad for him. Meanwhile, look at all these blazes on the other screen.
Yeah, Beef Salad is playing the
4?
spawner very well. I think this is already 5 rods for Beef Salad. I mean, we're going to make Portal. I believe we're going to have pre-craft up already done, actually. We have like so many explosives. Like, it's just an unbelievable amount of explosives. And Jay finally here, but the spawner Jay finds has lava, so it's not even the same one. Although Beef Salad
Oh my
is
god.
saved by
Oh,
20.
100. Oh, 100.
That is something. And if Jay, it looks like Jay's decided.
Okay, he finds a good spot. Okay, that's really good. He ran around the cave looking for when the O value decreases so that he doesn't have to dig up
Yeah,
500
usually
blocks.
A little bit more time than
That's
the
really
10
good.
20 seconds that'll take, but a little bit awkward
is-
getting rid of this lava. Love
This
the
is
soul
quite
sand
the
play here.
plumbing.
Dude,
Yeah.
how have we
Soul
seen
sand.
Soul Sand play
two
is great.
people
Soul
getting
Sand play is
caved?
heat. That was great. That was great. I mean,
I feel
it is
like
gonna
I've
probably
never
get
seen people get
stuff
caved in
where
ranked.
it's
We
like
already saw
which,
2
I mean,
people.
is really nice. I think it is gonna
O
help
value is like where
not
the
affect,
maximum value
the
is,
thing
where
that
the
he does for
surface. It's
lava.
like where
Yeah,
the
it is
surface
safe,
is. So
but
here
I
O
think
is
it's just a little
101,
bit
so that means
too little
the
too
surface
late.
is
Just
Y
a really
101.
unfortunate miscraft, but if that wasn't the
So,
case, I think what we've
It's like
seen
you're
so
in a
far
fucking,
is that
you're
Jay
in
is
the fucking
absolutely
Grand
been able to
Canyon on the
at least hold
mountain.
his own throughout this best of 5, and just unlucky, maybe some tournament nerves out of the way in the beginning, and you know it's never over. I mean, we've seen in the last seed that, or the last match, I should say, between Silver and Round, the nav has been a problem point for some of the runners today. So no stronghold is guaranteed at all yet.
100%. We got Beef Salad going down to 37. Love that Y level for building your portal. A little bit different than the 40 that people have previously done. But if you're ahead, 37 is the best Y level to build at.
Yep.
In the stronghold.
I don't know that.
Scanning.
Great spike.
It's like a pretty good spike there. Maybe a little,
Smart.
but I think this is probably good. We got a
Yeah, I think
library.
it's gonna be to the right here, and it
there's
is
portal room.
very standard nav for Beef Salad. This is gonna be a great time. I mean, sub 9 pace on this first seed temple. We have a bunch of stuff. We still have a Gapple to eat here. We have
What's the
all of
fastest
our
so far?
explosives ready to go.
I need to look at the previous
And,
matches. I
mean,
don't know
this
what the
looks like a
fastest one
pretty
is.
standard back
the
zero,
fastest
fully open
game so
terrain.
far.
And assuming
it's a
there's no
beautiful zero.
disaster going to 95 here, it looks like seed number 1 is going to be wrapped up for Beef Salad on the 0.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. They're an entire cycle early. Has the crossbow. Has 2 extra anchors if he runs out of beds. Solid damage from the double bed. I mean, Jay is purling to cords, but I think it's just over.
Yeah, I think it's going to
Queen
be too
0
little,
from
too late. Great job. Sub 9, first seed. I think this really showed the experience that Beef Salad has.
I
this
mean,
is
yeah,
another
it's just
game. Y'all can't
unfortunate
know
from
exactly
Jay, the
what
fucking
number playoffs
crafting
this is for Beef
incident.
Salad, but it's at least Beef's 3rd or 4th, I want to say.
That's
We have
tragic.
a fact check. It's something like that.
Maybe
so,
even a little higher. We're in
yeah,
what,
maybe even
8,
higher, maybe
7?
5 or so. But that's going to be
Actually, wanna look, how-
completion for Beef Salad.
I feel
on
like
this
Beef always
first
gets like
seed.
eliminated so
Really
early in
nice start
playoffs. Like every
for the higher
time.
seed in this match.
I think
What
it'll
is
be
it?
interesting to see.
Beef
like, did
here.
Jay claw back
Oh, loses
time
to
during that
Loki.
match? Did he lose any?
Here,
Looked
loses to Hacks
like
3-2.
Made up time into the
Oh,
fort, but
uh,
wasn't in the stronghold as fast.
Beef.
So still a little
I'm
bit
Yeah,
control
out
I
thing.
here.
I think the finding stronghold. I think Beef did portal
Here
out. Like,
gets. Oh,
I
Beef
think
got
that's
3rd here.
Really, what
Okay.
that is? That
Oh,
like
it's finding
20
stronghold.
seconds
I thought
out.
it was found stronghold. My bad.
Yeah, finding strong. No, you're good.
Not
I
in
think
season 2.
what it is really is
not in
just Jay
season 1.
having to deal with that lava that Beef Salad didn't have to deal with. So that situation kind of just
Yeah,
made
that
it
reset was
a
just
little bit more
reps.
awkward in that split. Plus, like finding stronghold's always a little bit awkward because it's like how many rods are we blinding with? So I mean, 15 seconds from enter Nether to fort. I mean, you at least have to feel a little bit okay with that if you're Jay. Like, you know,
Yeah.
obviously
I
you
wanna
don't
do
want to
this,
make a shears
actually.
miscraft. That's a really tough way to go about it. But this is about as good as you could ask for without a Beef Salad death. Like, you get a little bit of confidence back at least, and you just got to hope you have a short-term memory going into the second game.
Yeah. I think so much of this play is about the mental, keeping it fresh. I like to think of ranked as having 2 sets of skill, like hard skills and soft skills, where the hard skills are like your mechanical differences,
Okay.
your knowledge of
So if I
set
do
zeros, and the
this-
soft skills are more of
No.
decision making overall. Like, when do I?
Why
leave
does it do
here?
that?
How am I managing my food overall throughout the whole game? And I think that really gets more affected by sort of nerves and the mentality. So
Yeah.
be
I mean,
interested to see how
absolutely.
these
I mean,
players deal with
I
it.
would say, especially, I mean, you have experience playing in LCQ, multiple LCQs. I mean, you have experience being in these high leverage situations. How do you come back if you're in a match that really matters or something like this where you know, make a misplay early where it's almost immediately it's like, well, I screwed this seed up. Like, how do you immediately like get over that and try and
What?
get
How do I
going
do
to the next
this?
seed? Is it just having a short-term memory? Is there something specific that works for you? How does it usually go?
I think having a
Hang?
short-term memory is a really
I don't
good
understand.
thing. Like, I remember, oh my gosh, I remember hearing this quote from Roger Federer, like one of the best tennis players in the world. He was talking about, like,
Wait, he's so wise.
overall, he's won 80% of his matches ever. But, like, point by point in those matches, he only wins 54% of the time. And so you have to be really comfortable with losing and coming back from that. And I think in ranked in particular, like, the best players, they're 60, 70,
He's so
80%
wise.
maybe win rate, and so you really have to get used to losing a lot of matches. You can't be tanking your mentality. And so I think
I don't
short-term
know
memory,
why
that's
my
huge.
shit isn't working.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think maybe for someone like Jay who has had like a really high forfeit rate in the past, like I mean, they're like even just by having a high forfeit rate, I mean, you're kind of used to losing more. Like that's just kind of
Yeah,
how it goes.
yeah.
Like if you're forfeiting 30% of the time, so maybe Jay has that short-term memory because of having a high forfeit rate in the past, and maybe that can help them in a situation like this. But again, on the other side, I mean, you have to be feeling great if you're beef salad. I mean, that's a sub-9 Temple seed. I feel like relatively overall played it very clean, especially that end game was phenomenal
So I
once
do
we did
this.
actually get to
What?
the court. So gotta be feeling good there if you're beef salad. And here we go.
Oh.
Second pick, Village. I feel like this makes a lot of sense.
Okay, that's fucked.
Yeah, love the village. It'll be interesting to see how much food people grab. You know, maybe the lava pools are a little bit awkward, but you kind of are gonna get everything you need from a village. I mean, maybe even an obby, and it's really quick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of potential for some weird stuff here. I
So
mean,
we do
even
this,
different village
this.
types, right? Like
This is
Desert can
PMO.
offer some
True.
awkward things. Like, what are we gonna get at tree wise?
Have we ever seen a snow village in playoff?
Very, very rare. Snow Village in playoffs would be great. I mean, hey, Parker, you never know. Maybe we see a Toolsmith. It's been a while.
No, we're not doing that. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it.
So hey, you never
This
know.
is
I mean,
PMO.
I'm super
Whatever.
excited to see where we
Okay,
end up
C2.
here. Let's see what
This
the
is okay,
players
it's
do
okay.
on the second seed. We
I'm
know
really
who's
mad right
gone so
now.
far.
Ew,
Parker,
ew.
I think we know where we're gonna enter. I think
Ew, it's the worst seed ever.
Has exploded, so that's a little bit unfortunate.
Just
All right,
at
GG.
least have
But we're getting it back.
Jay's gameplay.
Oh, never mind. Maybe we don't get it back.
Okay,
We
Beef just
focus
blew
on
up.
Jay for
He
a minute.
blew up. He
You know,
blew up.
yeah,
He
grab
blew
the
up.
Jay.
2 logs, maybe.
I mean, I know his
craft your
internet's
stone,
shit. It's just
iron,
UK internet. What can you
instantly
do?
Craft your iron pickaxe, get your stone. I really like this. This is super clean.
Yeah,
Getting
I
the
really
axe early.
like the play that.
Yeah, you can see Beef is like actually. Oh my god, I just died. Beef is playing. You can see on the advancements. So
especially when
you just have to wait for his fucking internet to
Oh, careful.
not be stupid.
Oh, yeah, you were
the
thinking of
goal was gonna
cactus
go
spot,
up around
right?
the stairs.
Yeah,
That
that
would be
too.
so
That
bad.
too. That would be tragic here. I am like, I don't know if
Dude,
Jay
is there a
actually
way to
plays
make
with,
the side buttons on the
with this
mouse
stuff. I wasn't paying
not
attention in the
like
last game,
go
'cause that
back
would be
and
something where
forward
Beef
through the
Salad can
pages?
just, like, fully cut
Because
out.
I just
There
want to
are
click them
ways
for
to
fun,
see
but
if,
it moves the
you've
pages
got
and it
iron
makes me
pickaxe at the
sad.
same time. So I would guess
Oh.
that they both mined 2 logs and then looted the.
Okay, nice. All right, so we can watch Beef Salad through whatever's happening on
Yeah,
Jay's
exactly.
stream.
You know, maybe
That's
they'll
great.
just like be neck and neck the entire time, and we can just.
Oh,
assume
bang!
they're doing the
He's
same
back.
thing. Oh, look at that!
Cinema.
Both have the green
They're
bed. Both
so
mine.
bad.
No, I have
Can
Lamzu,
we
but
get
I
some
guess I
hacks for
can.
Oliver sorting out the back end issues is always like a goat. Parker
Can I
knows
like
where
change
to
it through
go.
here though?
Shout out Oliver, and the timing looks
No.
exact too. It looks like we're
It's
exactly
only-
right back. This is beautiful. So both players gonna grab a lot of wood here. So this is a question. For you.
Media key.
You
Oh
don't have
no.
shears on the seed. Honestly, a
Email.
pretty lackluster village. No shears, kind of bare bones for a village. How many logs do you grab?
Oh, I
every
can make
single
a
shears? Both
macro.
players
Maybe
do
I make a
grab around
macro
the
to just
50
press a
wood mark.
button.
Is that kind of what you like to do as well?
As
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I don't have a number in mind per se. I mean, maybe if you're like are feeling behind or like it's a
Oh,
really
ghost
aggressive
bucket.
world.
Oh my God.
God,
Wait.
careful. Yeah, that like feels
Ah,
about
what the
right.
fuck?
I know some people like do. It was saying he likes to get a stack every single time. I mean, it just depends. Like maybe you're behind, maybe you feel like you got to play more aggressively. Maybe you change that based on who you're playing. But it looks like they won't.
Oh,
be
I
able
get
to
it. I get
use
it.
A ton of the wood on this enter.
Oh my god, he's dead again.
Yeah,
Just dodging
again,
some
like
skeletons.
looks
some
neck and
gravel.
neck again, just from the advancements in the bottom, is especially if Beef is having internet issues right now. We can at least see. I mean, that's the nice thing about ranked. Like, we might be having internet issues on the side of the streaming side for Beef Salad, but not poor enough where it's going to completely disconnect him from the ranked client, because everything in ranked is single player. So
Yeah,
it's just the advancements getting sacked. So at least, thankfully,
I mean, that's
Is
not
the
good
nether
because it's like
running
anti-cheat,
with
you know? Like, you
Nether's
just
what
usually
was that
cheat.
before, or am I tweaking?
I think you're.
This looks
tweaking.
like there was like a
No?
piglin here
Oh.
in like the Oxy match, maybe. I
Wait,
don't know.
Raul said same nether. I played this verse silver.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same nether.
Oh,
Oh, now they have to remake. Oh my god, it's over.
was a
Fucking
different
classic
overworld,
playoffs.
right?
Classic
No,
playoffs,
it was
classic.
It was definitely a different overworld, I think. I think it was definitely a different overworld. So I think, listen, wow, what a great job from the script writers to put the seed where we
True.
accidentally had the same nether with the seed where Beef Salad has internet issues. I think that was honestly a beautiful decision from them to see they're really working overtime this season.
No, this is good. This is good. This is fucking
awesome.
classic playoffs. This is classic.
And there we go. It's a
And
draw.
there it is. Match is a draw.
So that's a pass. That's a pass. Listen,
Yeah,
there's
it's a
a
remake.
lot to analyze in that. I think Beef Salad made hundreds of misplays. Honestly,
Where
I
is-
think
okay,
that's
here, I
honestly
found
why his
it.
Stream cut out. I think it was just like such poor gameplay that even his OBS was like, you know what, I don't want to show this.
Okay,
I think
chill.
That's kind of what I got.
What the
out of
heck?
game. But
Chill
I
on
mean,
him.
Did you get anything out of that? Is there really much to go over there? Or is it just like, sometimes that just happens, right? You got to just like, again, short-term memory, lock in next seed, and maybe practice some zeros for a little bit, right?
Yeah, exactly. We can also consider the fact that maybe Beef Salad was playing with his monitor off.
Oh,
Wait, maybe he's just that good. I know
That
some players,
actually-
they'll play with their monitor off, maybe even without a mouse. And then maybe like if they start losing that, like turn
What?
them. But
Why did it pirate? What?
joke amongst this sort of thing.
No, that's just a tough situation for both runners. Hopefully we can get.
Oh
Beef
my
Salad's
God,
internet
I can't.
at least somewhat sorted. I mean, honestly, it could be. Maybe it's not even a Beef Salad issue. Maybe it is an Oliver issue. I guess we'll kind of see here. Looks like it is a Beef Salad issue, and Beef Salad is restarting OBS. So that's a W. That's a big 5 big booms for Beef Salad. Shout out Beef
Boom!
Salad.
Boom!
Awesome with that. We're also gonna get a
Boom.
new seed, so that'll be great. But honestly, overall, like I think both players. I mean, they both
Okay,
entered it like.
so if I do
basically at the exact
this,
same time, it's a very,
and then this,
very linear village.
and then I
type
do
overall.
this.
I mean, there wasn't too much to really analyze there.
Fuck, I don't know how to
Why
test
draw?
it.
Can someone explain it to me? Absolutely. This gives us something great to stall about. So what happened basically is in an earlier match today, the way that MCSR ranked seeds work is that the seed is actually kind of dissected into 3 separate areas, actually 4. There's the overworld seed, the nether seed, the end seed, and the RNG seed. Most of the time, the overworld end and RNG seed are all the exact same, but the nether seed is random, or not random.
No,
but
it's not
filtered to
working.
Something else.
Wait,
So
no,
you're
I
kind
didn't
of
set
entering
it.
different seeds nether from an overworld, and the reason that happens is it's kind of difficult to get so many different seed types.
Okay, so if I do this and then this.
Like dissect them down, you can
Nope, it
open
didn't work.
yourself up to
Nope,
having
GG.
a lot more seed options in the seed
FF.
pool. Unfortunately, what just happened is that one of the nethers that was just played in a previous game was also the nether in this game.
Wait,
And
what?
since Jay or Beef
No,
Salad
I
have
didn't
an
save
advantage
it.
from watching the game earlier between Raul and
Oh.
Silver, it means it's an unfair competitive advantage, and we have to find a new seed, which is a very, very, very rare occurrence, but major props to Parker for being able to point that out even before Raul said it in the chat. I cannot believe you actually noticed that. Crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, that's basically how it worked. It's still going to be 1-0 Beef Salad or 1-0 Beef Salad over Jay, and we'll have a second seed shortly.
So
to get it
this
all.
is
Yeah, it's just something that happens
Macro
occasionally, and
twos.
it's just good for competitive integrity to replay the seed and call it a draw. We weren't even super far into a seed either, so it doesn't matter a ton. And like the fact that the Beef Salad had internet issues, there's just a cherry on top.
It
Love the
is.
script writers
Sometimes
here.
things happen. Guys, if you want to give us $500,000, we will build an arena somewhere, invite all the players, and we'll never have to worry about internet issues again. It'll be a phenomenal occurrence. It'll be great. We could all go there. Maybe we get enough money. Everyone can go there for free. We'll pay for flights. We'll all watch together. We'll have like a
Dude, this is
campfire.
pissing me off.
Great.
Legit.
And
We'll
we'll never have
money.
to
We
worry
can all
about this
fly
again.
first class down there. Everybody
Yeah.
who's watching.
It'll be beautiful.
It'll be great.
It'll be simply
On my
beautiful.
life,
So we'll get
this
there.
is pissing
It'll
me
happen.
off.
It'll one day. We're working slowly but surely, but unfortunately, sometimes stuff like this happens. We appreciate your patience, and we'll be getting going very soon.
Oh my god, I didn't save it again,
now.
didn't I?
As soon as now.
Save.
I had some other questions to solve for. We don't have to do that. It's a beautiful day.
That's good. I mean, we haven't
Nope.
loaded in just
Come on.
yet.
We haven't
and
loaded. I was gonna ask Parker, what are your
Install.
thoughts on these intermission videos? They're beautiful, right? These intermission videos
I
are
love
beautiful.
them.
They're
yeah,
so great.
Like I didn't know they were happening. Just like a nice little shock out of left field. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what we need. We need more tutorials, especially I think ranked is really
Wait.
growing as a whole here, and I think it can be
Absolutely.
really important for new players joining.
Absolutely. 100%. I mean, that's the thing. It's always such a high barrier to entry, I feel like, and the
No.
least we can eliminate that is great. What I'm noticing is these players are immediately at 2 different blacksmiths, and
Yeah.
Jay picked wrong. Jay picked the wrong blacksmith. That is
Also-
there's 3 blacksmiths. Oh, my
gosh,
god.
wait, there's 3.
And Jay's still
Okay,
gonna go
maybe
to the
it's
wrong
not as
one
different
because
as I
it's
thought.
the freaking
And there's
Wait.
a moon portal in the distance too. So I like Beef Salad's
didn't
play
see
of going
that.
to the.
Oh my god,
first,
Jay went to both the wrong ones.
distance a little bit better.
Oh
He's got
my
Beef Salad. I
goodness.
know Beef Salad
No,
really
he's
likes
actually
double
cooked.
blaze bed. And Jay still has no iron.
Beef loots
Jay has no iron
1
because
out of
there's 3
3
blacksmiths,
and then gets
but 2 of the
nothing.
2 wrong
15?
ones.
And then
Yeah, so Jay
beef
already has that
with
bread.
beef loots
Salad
1
is
and then he just
fine
gets everything.
For 15 bread.
Oh my
Jay
god.
just got it from Jess, so saves a little bit of time there.
Also,
Not sure what they're
Beef
thinking
not
future-wise.
making-
You have 4
eh?
obsidian. There
Not
was a
making
room portal in the
shears
distance. I
instead of
don't know if there's
making
any
iron
crying.
axe. I don't know how to feel
Honestly,
about
there's
this.
no crying there.
Yeah, Jay is just
I
going
can't tell,
for
is
it.
that a lava pool rune portal?
It is a lava pool.
Looks
It's the
like
one
it.
where you only need like the 1 obsidian to complete it. Yeah. So
that's
they're
perfect.
like they're fully set up there. Jay just has to grab like 1 cobblestone for the thing. Honestly, with everything that happened to Jay, it's actually like kind of fine. Like Beef Salad isn't even worrying about grabbing like the really far blacksmith, but oh my god, obsidian shovel, beautiful craft from Jay. But we're good. It's so good. We almost crafted an iron shovel too. But it's all
I need to
good.
go
Beef
to
Salad
is it
at
my
the room
issue?
portal. Do we get a flint and steel? No, but we do get a golden apple, which is
Is
nice.
Recraps
We're gonna
here
see
what?
here if it
Wait,
is
yes!
completable, and it is
Bingo!
1
I don't even have a
lava.
bingo.
We get to save the
I need to
obsidian as
remake
well.
one. I'll do it for
we
like
do need
next
flint,
week
and,
probably.
Beef Salad did forget about that, but it's not going to be anything for Jay either. So Jay is going to have to grab Flint. Is going to
Oh, Jay's going for lava pool and Beef is just doing
And looks like potentially
this
could
one.
maybe gain a little bit of time here on the enter, but it will probably be Beef Salad still entering first.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this.
Oh,
Jay
did that go in
isn't
lava?
using the rune
Surely
portal.
that's
I
dead,
guess
right?
He's
So-
just thinking the gravel's
Wait,
right
he's-
here. I'm just gonna stay here. and
Alright,
make
he's
my
just not
portal.
going there. What the
He
fuck?
also
It's right
gets
there.
to- no, he doesn't even gain
doesn't
on
get the gold
obsidian
block.
either. Interesting.
I don't know how to
I
feel
don't
about
know
this.
exactly what
Obsidian.
made the difference there, but like there was a lot of different decision making or decisions in general on that overworld.
Yeah, that was
and
very interesting overworld.
That
I think
world
it
was
is
really
kinda what you're
weird.
saying, where it's just like the gravel's right here. I might as well just build the portal here. You know, don't want to have to run back. Like, sure, you get a gold block potentially, but when it's a situation, I mean, look at this terrain difference too. Not to cut off my own point, but I
Yeah.
mean, this is a. I think Jay is making. Excuse me. I thought Jay was making the better terrain decision, but Beef Salad's at the Bastion, so that's clearly not the case, and that's why I'm commentating, and that's why Beef Salad's playing. So I mean, great stuff from Beef Salad here. Question is, where's Jay going to come out? A little bit far, and this is a quick advantage
Ooh.
for Beef Salad here.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
don't
like
know,
that.
Jay get the gold block from the rune portal.
I guess he
That
didn't
might be the play, especially
put
looting
that
housing,
armor
it can
on
be a little
'cause
bit
it was
awkward if the
thorns.
pigs have already
I think
pathfinded
that's probably
into
why.
a weird situation.
See support.
We've seen on
Oh,
previous
oh my god.
seasons.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Beef Salad's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, and this route is
Banging
now
at our
all of a
lot.
sudden very awkward.
Okay, that's insane that he
Look how
fucking
he's
clutched
taking
that.
the
What the
aggro
fuck?
potentially, and it's just fully safe
Oh
now.
my
He has
god.
16 bread, so it shouldn't matter a ton. But Jay isn't gonna have to spend that time healing.
Yeah, we
doesn't
can see a
even
lot of
mind.
different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The 2 blocks to let the other piglins in.
But Jay is like
Exactly.
already here. He's
Not
already
minding
caught
those,
up.
and I think we're really seeing
And now
a
he has to
lot of
spend time
difference in
healing.
playstyle here. And I think it's something where, I mean, we'll see. We'll have a very quick idea in about now if it mattered. And I don't see that many pigs on
Yeah, I know
Jay's
Beef
side,
has
so
his own
I think it is going to be something where potentially the trades are a
he has
little
his
bit
own
slower, but I
bastion,
also
or
think
he has his
Jay
own
needs
stables
to get
route.
one more double chest up top. I don't know if he actually was able to loot it. So I think maybe we go up there, get the
I feel
chest
like he's
pro
less
hang, and then
pigs
come back
here
down and
'cause of
check
that
trades, and it
fall.
might not be that big of a time loss.
Yeah, and even making holes in a different spot, like you can really see the RSG effect on Jay's screen. You know, that piglin hole. I don't know if I see anybody do that who plays ranked. Really.
Mhm. Yeah, this is a pretty unique trading hole. It is a little bit more old school.
Fast
It is a little
soul.
more of an older way of doing it, but it is going to be hopefully fine. It is going to be a situation where I don't think either player has seen the fortress yet. Jay actually already has 20 obby, only 15 pearls, and Beef Salad has a little bit more, but is probably going to be a situation where, I mean,
Oh,
there's
I
a
like
block
this direction of leaving.
salad, actually. They
Just
oh,
mine's
he
one
just
block,
so
you're
Pearl
out.
Yeah,
out.
Jay's just gonna see it. Yeah.
But
Pearl
Jay
Hang
is
in,
purling
Jay
like
exits
more
slightly
Oh, and
towards the
Jay is out.
port
Jay is
right.
out first.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think this exit more
You
from
have
Jay.
so much time in the bash.
Just
I know
bang, just two
Pearl
pros
had
and
a
you're
little
there.
bit of clunkiness
Instantly.
At the top, between grabbing the first chest and then having to like get hit down with the top down
And
route.
what's he doing
Jay
now?
had-
Wait, he's
Yeah, it just has
aggroing
more picks.
Oh, was it just bad aggroing because he took all the? Oh.
Yeah, I think he
All the
just had
damage.
a really poor piglin aggro. Is going to be out now, but just a really tough situation for Beef Salad, and it's coming back to bite
Wait,
him
but he
as
gets
Jay is
fine brick
throwing
trays.
all around the Soul Sand Valley, hitting both spawners. Beef Salad, though, gappling up is potentially going to have...
Yeah, the pick count
hopefully a
was
chance to make up some time
huge
here, But Jay already
difference.
getting a double blaze bet off. This is going to be... Jay is in the driver's seat for the rest of the seat at this point.
Oh, 100%. Even though it's a Soul Sand Valley fortress where you can play a lot of strays, and maybe Beef Salad decides to do that more, Jay is just hit both spawners, like you said. He's got a double blaze bet
I am also
off,
surprised.
and
Jay
even though
has
only
like,
one
he
rod,
ended the
up
seed
a
with
lot
200 more
blaze
elo in
kills.
beef.
Yeah, I mean, this is
I'm
huge.
surprised.
He has to do a lot of pre-crafting still, but that should be fine. That's what's going to happen now. We're going to see 47 string. We don't have any iron for ground zero, so it doesn't really matter. Or not 47 string, excuse me, 47 wool. So obviously have enough explosives for zero.
Yo, Blue.
Only
I
two
changed
rods so
my
far. We're
name
getting
like
lot
a
of
couple
spawns
weeks
in.
ago.
We are going to see something here. Beef Salad is using the iron sword, which is going to allow for a little bit of clearing a bit quicker, which might allow for some time back in the crafting split or making a portal or something like that, because these blaze spawns are very quick.
Jay's already
Yeah, and
leaving.
especially the
Already
fact that
already
it
at
took
10
so
rods.
long
Or
to get the
10,
first
10
rods.
eyes.
Like, the Iron Sword could really make a difference. Like, what Hack
Yeah,
Eh.
on average. Ooh,
These spawns are so
Yeah,
quick for
already on
both
4 rods.
players.
he's definitely made
I mean,
up
it's the
time
same,
'cause
spawns are standardized,
Jay has
surely.
5 rods. Beef Salad's only a
So-
rod behind, and he entered the fort a lot more behind than what he is right now, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But Jay is actually having the pearl hang. I believe still needs to pre-craft. We actually have the rod. Yeah. Is
Oh,
not
he has a
pre-crafting,
rod.
so
He
that's
just
the big difference right
didn't
now.
pick it up.
I don't believe Jay is just not pre-crafting.
I mean, he
at
can just
all
do this shit
on
while he's
explosives.
pearling,
Beef
no?
Salad is, but obviously Jay is going to court. So if Jay just has a pretty standard nav here, it should be okay that the time in pre-crafting won't make up too much time. But if it's anything where this stronghold is a little bit awkward or the timing is a little bit
I
weird,
guess there's
mean,
just so
this
many
isn't
like
the
spawns.
cleanest way
You
potentially
just
to get to these
you just
courts.
never
There's a
have
little bit
like
of
an
bridging, maybe
opportunity to
something where
pre-craft.
you
Oh my
go,
god, magma cube.
Big magma cube.
Punch it away. Keep it away. Keep it away.
Monka.
Nasty HPG highlights clips with
Pourquoi?
that sort of situation. Glad
I don't know, I just felt like it.
Oh, and then
Insta
just
spot.
I also, oh my god, what the
Portal.
fuck?
Hardest
Just
nav.
levitating above the fucking thing. And it's a 5-eye.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay,
And we have 11 beds, so that's pretty standard. I mean, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't have bars for GZ, but Beef
56.
does. If he doesn't hit this, I mean, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, something like that. It is going to be 94,
94.
but this should be
This is
pretty
fine.
easy to get to 99 too.
Yeah, this is a really nice one to get to, especially on the buried zeros. Not even back.
I still have my
to anything
IGN
to
as
worry
Zashke,
about. Maybe
so
we'll
it's
see a
fine.
bow come out here.
It's alright.
Yep. Nice 2 beds, and this should finish
Bang.
off the 0. Oh, not quite. One
It's
more.
fine.
It's okay. Boop. And there
Low
it is.
8s?
And another incredibly fast time. I mean, this is going to be a low 8, like an 8:12
Is
or
that
so,
fastest
maybe.
time
I
so
mean,
far?
that's just a really great time from Jay there. I mean, that's what we're talking about, right? Short-term memory. I think Jay played the seed incredibly well, especially in the Bastion split.
Beautiful.
And just, very textbook there, allowing all the time lost potentially in the overworld to no fault of his own to really be made up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Really
love to see
impressive
these
stuff.
low times. I feel like ranked is only getting better and better. Like, I don't think we've plateaued yet. People are just
That's
saying, "Here
crazy.
we
He
go."
just
the splits are
Beef
in.
lost 30
Looks like
seconds
Jay
just
entered
to wait, no, not
slightly
even 30
slower, but
seconds. He
made up
lost
a lot of time.
fucking
Entering
50 seconds.
Stronghold a minute ahead.
Oh my
Over a minute
god.
ahead.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, we forgot, at least I did, about like the terrain.
He
decision.
lost
I mean,
50
Beef Salad
seconds
made
just to
incredible
the
terrain
fucking
decision to
Bastion.
get to
That's
Bastion,
insane.
7 seconds ahead
Yeah.
of Jay. Even
Why are
when
you
Jay,
epilepsy?
I think rushed.
I don't
I think what
know.
happened was more so like Jay. I think rushed the E-ray a little bit and just kind of was like, oh, I'm just gonna like kind of go straight in the open terrain.
It's okay.
where
It's
Beef
I'm
Salad
gonna
had
I'm
much
partying.
cleaner actual line
Sorry
to
for
the
party
stronghold, or
rocking.
to the
It's like
Bastion.
the
I mean, we
song.
see here. What is that? My math is a little bit off. Like 44 seconds of time save for getting to the to the fortress, I mean, that's just incredible that that much time is made up, especially in a housing bastion. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think it was just taking the damage. He like fell to a
Holy
weird
aura.
spot. Maybe some of the pigs fell off
Holy.
the bastion. He was like re-aggroing as the route was finishing, so he must have had not a lot of pigs. And Jay didn't even like mine blocks to let more pigs in, but he just didn't fall off the bastion like Beef did.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really the big thing there. And I think also, like, I think what maybe some people in chat were saying too is I think since it was a single up top, which I didn't clock, or like a no chest up top on the second rampart, I was clocking that it was a single chest. You don't just need breaking those blocks very rarely does anything unless like a piglin's like fell off the side. But I thought it was a single, so that's why I was thinking, oh my god, let's open this up. But Jay recognizing that again correctly to just really play a lights out split in that housing, and then just having the fort right there. The pearls were phenomenal in the fortress. Clean blaze bed, clean endgame, and the nav just made it super easy for an 11 bed explosive. I mean, that was just textbook there. So we're all tied up. 1-1. I do want to
be nice.
check to see here. It looks like we are potentially going to. I don't think we are going to be having any Fulham analysis. No, we are going to be heading straight into seed 3.
Dang, BT.
We're going to be hopping in here. Beef salad. Only seed left to pick is buried treasure.
I think he's okay.
You got any predictions going into this third
I think
map
he's
here,
okay.
Parker?
He's just excited to watch some MCSR ranked.
I'm gonna go a Beef salad win here. I want to see some back and forth. Always open for a game 5. Maybe I'm a little bit biased saying that, but
I'm hoping for a game 5 too. Let's make Feinberg like nervously on time for MCC. Let's not make him late, but let's make him like sweat like a little bit. Like, oh my god, like, is this actually gonna go too long? Like, am I gonna have time to talk to my team? Like, let's make it go like nervously long. I like this beef
It's
salad.
some tourney
hamburgers,
and
but also you have to think with Jay's.
wait, ranked fell on 3K viewers. Bang.
Although if I remember correctly, beef salad's berry treasure win rate was 60%, right? So that's pretty impressive.
It was a difference between like win rate and time. I think Jay was almost 30 seconds ahead, like on average.
It is gonna go mainstream. I'm on front page as well for next week,
maybe
so it's gonna be beautiful.
Like the playstyle can always change so much in the end of the season that maybe you're such a better player at the end that the stats are so much shifted. I think a great example of that is Infume with this latest season.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is the thing down?
Number 1, but didn't start out that and just like got so much better over just the last season.
Absolutely. And this is a very interesting buried treasure world just because it's not like a full island. We're on like a taiga coast, so this is a very interesting little thing. I mean, Parker, did you play this?
Okay, this is BT.
Like, are you ever, like, thinking even for a split second, like, whoa, I had a planes there. Like, do I look
shit food, but it's fine.
Differently, anything
it's fine
like
enough.
that? Or are you just like, okay, ocean, just do ocean, everything ocean, and go from there?
I mean, like, looking out for lava pool is always just like probably good practice. Maybe you just like don't want to be thinking about that to like clutter up the mental, but like there are just less options to boat into for the ravine, so it should just be a lot more linear. I see ocean, I'm going ocean, it's right here. Hopefully it's a lot more streamlined and it looks just like that as beef salad is at the ravine.
Yeah, that was great. I'm not sure how I feel about this play about Jay grabbing like gravel on the top, but it looks like they're going to be entering basically the same exact time, so it doesn't really matter that much. So really like this. I mean, this is potential to be a very fast seed. Yeah, this is something I've heard about.
I don't know
recently.
why I
haven't
haven't like why this one is
myself, but I believe I heard Silver saying something on stream last night that like L Portal is making a little bit of a comeback because like you have less potential to get hit by like a drowned or something and like something else. Like I don't know. I could be talking completely
no,
out of nothing,
that okay. Mute up.
L Portal comeback has potential. That's all.
It's not.
You
no,
heard it here
it's
first at MCSR.
nope.
Yeah, I've seen beef salad do the L Portal actually quite a bit recently, and I guess the drown thing is a good argument. I don't know why else you would do it, honestly. But, I mean, it's clearly working for him. He's entering faster, but Jay's taking more aggressive terrain, taking a little bit of damage there. It's treasure. I don't think we saw the fortress, so maybe if one person was a little bit more aware looking for it, that could be a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the terrain that beef salad took here. I think Jay was really focused on just not using blocks, which I don't really fully agree with because we had so much blocks from TNT before. Beef salad being able to bridge up top, grabbing more blocks was really great, but also had to run across the whole thing.
Now.
So Jay is just ahead I think it was just because where beef salad entered, actually, like you just had to run across the whole top of the treasure, and Jay kind of just avoided that at least, which was really nice. So misspeak on my part. It ends up working out way better for Jay. But this is gonna be the thing now. Neither player is seeing Fortress. I mean, Parker, this is the first treasure bastion we're seeing of playoffs. Things can get a little bit silly. Who's gonna break spawner? Who's gonna try and force a quadrant? I mean, in playoffs, maybe not in a ranked game, but in playoffs, what would you do in this situation, Art?
I'm
if you have a super
stupid.
Are you breaking spawner?
I feel like it just depends so much. Like most of the time when I'm playing a better player,
Okay, I fixed that. I fixed that issue.
Because I know I'm just gonna lose time. But it just depends also much on like what are your chords at, what are the closer quadrants. Like it can look really obvious that like it's gonna be this quadrant that's next to me, but if you're at some awkward coordinates or you just get unlucky, or the visibility is low, you know, we're in a warped forest, so there's gonna be more trees, more potential for the fort to be hiding, and it can just be so punishing if you send a direction and the fort isn't there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it also depends on like just the terrain decision, like the terrain around the bastion as well. Like this looks relatively open, but it could be misleading. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw like a little bit closed off on the left
Bro,
side.
they're all so bad. Hold on.
And also, I mean, what resources?
That's
It looks like we are just gonna have.
Can you see it?
For both players, I mean, beef salad is ready.
As it's all terrible.
No interest, I think, right now in breaking a spawner. But I don't see
Did he see
anything.
it? He must have seen it if he's purling there. No?
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Damage. He
That's
doesn't
a lot
look
of damage.
Super confident over here, still scanning.
Sometimes,
trying to
yeah.
look. Maybe he went the
Sometimes
wrong
I
way,
don't,
and this could be
and I
punishing.
kind of need to start,
I can't
but
tell where
yeah, it's
beef
fine.
Salad is? No, oh, beef salad looks like he took a.
My
slightly
code is
different
fucking dog
direction.
shit though. That's the
Does he see
thing.
the fort?
This is a different direction
Going
terrain-wise.
low, he must have seen it.
And
And
Oh, he sees it.
I think
and so
I
this
like
is where it's super punishing for Jay having gone the wrong direction, especially like food can come into play here. He's lost a lot of food purling around, and beef salad is just in the fortress.
I mean, the food is a great point. Just not only the purling around, but taking so much damage earlier. I mean, Jay is in the fortress now. I believe this is going to be the same fortress. I haven't seen.
Yeah,
coordinates
only
or
2
anything, but I
cod,
would
and
assume
probably not
This is the same
like that much
fortress.
salmon.
But
Beef has no
just
salmon.
very,
Oh
very
my god,
difficult
beef!
Situation, and you're right, like already going to be down to the salmon that he's been holding in his inventory, while beef salad has 2 cod left still. Although I don't believe either player has seen a spawner yet, so if Jay can find that first,
Yo,
maybe it's
do
very
a pirate,
beneficial.
please,
It could be a
somebody.
situation
Oh my
where
god, beef!
time is made back,
Fucking
but, I mean,
beautiful
look at how many
streams. Oh my
streams on
god.
Beef Salad stream right now. I mean, there's like there's 6
It's
places, I
beautiful.
think.
Yeah, I'm surprised neither of them.
Oh my god, why is
really
this
rendered, trying to
stray
get
just
more strays.
fucking hanging out there?
Still Sand Valley for.
I think
Okay,
what it
Jay
is,
finds
so,
a
especially
spawner in
ranked
actually
and
Narnia.
In playoffs even more so.
Actual
is when
Narnia.
You don't see the spawner. It's just so
That's
scary.
insane.
So I think usually they're trying to just look out for that first. But now we see.
Oh my god, why is it so
I mean,
bright
It's
now?
gonna be a
Nothing
similar
changed.
situation to what we saw in that earlier
Oh my god.
match between, I believe it was Silver and Ral, where Silver just never found the spawner, but just kept hitting strays, and Beef Salad has the food to potentially do it, but is now going to see, I believe, the spawner down this hallway where he had originally trapped a wither skeleton, and that's why he
Oh,
didn't
that's
see
bad.
it.
Oh, okay, saved.
That's-
Oh my
that's
god.
crazy unfortunate. That is just crazy unfortunate. He missed it because he trapped a
Yeah,
wither skeleton.
but he's up on rods now. He's actually killed more Blaze than Jay, and so even though he doesn't have it cleared, he's at 2. Jay's only at 1. I think it took quite a while for them to get their first rod.
Oh,
I
lava
really
though.
can't
This
tell
lava.
who's
Oh my
up
god,
on
wait.
The Blaze is this minute.
But these
Yeah,
strays are.
I think
It's
These-
gotta be. It's gotta be.
What's it
Salad.
called?
probably
These spawns are
still
being nicer
favor-
to
I mean, I
fucking
think
beef.
it is Beef Salad, but I think I'm favoring Jay just because we could see here, like, the fact that it's not cleared out, the fact that this lava is flowing could really affect the spawns, and he's just struggling a little bit with handling all this in the
You just get
moment.
pre-crafted
And
now,
I think
right?
the fact that Jay has it all
Jay
clear
also
already
has
adds
pre-crafted.
a little bit more, and we're gonna see, like, now because of that, like, well, Jay's already pre-crafted, and because he's already pre-crafted, well, now he can do the portal. And even though Beef Salad's doing all that now, it's just like a little bit behind each step of the way. But I truly think if Jay's ahead, it's by less than 5 seconds right now.
Yeah, really close match. I mean, this.
Beef
is what
on
we
6
wanna
rods,
see.
7
I don't
rods.
really care who wins.
Doesn't
this
even
one.
have to pick up the
I just want
shit.
the one after
TS.
this one for the opposite person to win it.
TS.
I just want to see a game 5.
100% agree. I 100% agree. Beef, though, 7 rods, actually, so doesn't have to pick up eyes in this ocean, which actually could be
Jay
really
isn't even.
beneficial.
Jay isn't
I don't
picking him up
think Jay
either.
actually did either because I think the eye broke. But that's going to
Is
mean...
that a 300 distance that I see? I can't quite read it with the.
Yeah, I think it
bitrate.
is.
I can't read it either.
Yeah.
I think it's like
I only get
maybe
some one
like
eye throw
600
anyways.
or 700 or something. But these rod rates are really good. Jay has 6 rods and is going to be leaving. Oh, it has to be 300. You're right because we're
Yeah, like,
bridging
so
from like
close.
right here.
Pearls into the lava. Interesting there.
I
Not
don't
even
love the
building it
pearl
onto
into
lava.
lava.
Like it
I
was
think
just
I
so
like
close. I'm curious why he didn't just
This
bridge.
is so
'cause Beef
scary.
Salad was
There we
bridging,
go.
and it's just gonna be at the portal.
I mean, wow. I think it did maybe save Jay like a second, but these are such aggressive decisions. I mean, that's all of Jay's playstyle, like aggressive decisions that might save a second. Beef Salad messing up the portal.
Where's the nav?
Maybe a bit of nerves.
Okay, there. I found.
Like,
There's
yeah,
a
that
spike.
really good
Some
at that.
time there. Spike here. We do have a gold pickaxe for Beef, which actually might matter if this is a buried 0. Nothing
They
yet
look
for
like they're
Jay.
Both
But
going
here
the
it
same
is.
way, and Jay finds it.
It probably just has to
It's
be
just
like
on the
really
surface, they
buried. Oh
both
my
go
god.
for reset.
Beef is cranking this
This
though.
can come
pickaxe.
down to 0 here. Look at Jay filling in the portal like that.
Oh my god, and gold
my gosh.
pickaxe.
But it might
Oh
not
my
matter
goodness.
because there's a one
It's
block
back.
where it doesn't matter.
Where is
Beef
it?
Salad is digging with the gold pick while Jay went out the other side.
Oh,
both
God.
zeroing. If somebody 2+2s here and the other is a 4 rotation, that's gonna decide it.
I think this
It
is just a
pushed him
clean
94.
get to 95. Both players
95.
should be able to make
Beef
it.
is on low health
This is
though.
going to be the rotation. It's going to depend on damage on the zeros. How many rotations?
He's going to
Jay shoots
95.
it once accidentally. Can
Shoots it
2+2. Beef Salad could potentially 2+2
my gosh.
here.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
not.
Now it's 2+2.
But it's just so close. It's so close.
Not the fall damage.
Oh my god.
Wait.
I actually, with stream delay, I actually don't know. I actually don't know with
I
stream
don't
delay.
know.
No,
I
Jay
think
wins.
it's Jay. I
Oh
think-
my- yeah, Jay wins, Jay wins.
with
Oh my
stream
god, Jay
delay,
wins.
I actually don't know.
Jay wins because Beef is behind by a
so
second,
close.
but on my
That's
screen they
actually so
both died at the
much
same
better.
time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
It's
Jay
Jay.
by a
That's
second.
insane.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I think Beef Salad had a slightly faster 0, but it just wasn't fast enough. If he
I
2+2 there, which we might see later in this tournament, he would have won that match.
Wow,
That's insane, that's
Beef
insane.
did get the 2+2 off, it would have been enough. What a matchup between this. Oh
Wow.
my
Look at that.
god.
6
It's
seconds
actually
difference,
back and
it was only
forth.
About a second at the end. I think he
Oh
saved
my
maybe a
fucking
rotation,
god.
Maybe 2. Probably just 1 rotation.
I mean, look at this back and forth throughout the whole thing. 0 seconds on enter,
0
1 second on
seconds.
bastion, 5 seconds on fort, brought all the way back down again to 10 seconds on enter, and I mean, oh my goodness. I mean, you think about all the tiny little time saves that each player potentially made, and just how it ended up affecting the seed, and just
That's
an
crazy.
un-
Dude, where's the match
unbelievable
win?
performance
Hello?
from both runners. I
Mods?
know we don't have the stat in this graphic, but I would be incredibly curious what if you play MCSR rank, you'll know when you look at a game in the end, you can switch between enter end and kill dragon. I would be very curious what the kill dragon was. It has to be within like a second or 2. It has to, right? Like
It's gotta be.
that was
Yeah.
That's
genuinely
crazy that Beef even
so
made up that much
close between the
time.
two runners.
Just from the 0.
Unbelievable.
Absolute cinema.
6
You know,
second
this-
enter
this
later,
is
but
what we
still
came here
kills
to
the dragon,
watch.
like
Thank the script writers. Thank the players.
basically only like a
What's
second
going on in
behind.
this
That's
game?
crazy.
Let's see if Jay's gonna finish it off,
I-
or it's gonna
yeah.
go back and forth.
I mean, I want to see us after that. I want to see a seed 5 so badly. I mean, these runners are so high level, and I think the thing that's so interesting again, especially on this seed, I mean, they were just so many different plays between the two runners throughout it. So many different sections. I mean, I think about how both players managed trying like the terrain decision going into the treasure, the terrain decision leaving the treasure, how we can manage the spawner, how we're like every single decision were both like incredibly justifiable, but ended up saving seconds either way. It was so interesting to watch.
Yeah, and I forget, like Jay went the wrong direction for the fort for a good 10 or 20 seconds, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So-
And then wasted all the food because he fell. I mean, just
Wasted
all
all
over
the
the place.
food.
So, Beef Salad is going to pick Jay's seed ban of Ruined Portal, which I think is
Moo.
really interesting.
Hi, Preston.
I think if I'm Beef
Oh,
Salad, so
RP?
I could be wrong.
Uh-oh.
And someone can yell at me in either a Discord channel. Or
Wait,
the chat.
Beef. Okay,
But I
so Beef
believe
picks
once
Jay's
Seed 4 comes
ban.
around,
This is
you can pick
probably the
anything.
smartest
If
play.
Beef Salad wanted to pick Desert Temple,
No, but I don't
Beef Salad
know,
could pick Desert
'cause
Temple. And I think that
I don't
would
even
be
know why Jay
very
banned
interesting just because
Ruined Portal in the
of
first place, because he has a
like, how
better
the
win
first
rate
went
and a
how
better
both players
average
handled the food
than
on Desert
Beef.
Temple, and especially I think
So I don't
throughout
understand.
this matchup, I mean, Jay is up 2-1 right now, but I would go strongly to say that Beef Salad has just managed food better throughout these C types. So I think something where
I mean, if it's like really scuffed like last time,
Ruined Portal, if you're not getting a lot of
then
golden
I don't
carrots,
know.
it's
But
a
if it's like
big
really
decision to
linear, Jay
decide
could just
how many
crank.
animals you're gonna kill or what's around you. So Ruined Portal, potentially a very interesting pick here. For
Yeah,
Beef
this
Salad.
is playoffs. This is the
Yeah,
biggest
I agree.
MCSR
I think,
tournament.
I don't know if I'd be super confident in Desert Temple if I was Beef Salad, because like Jay,
bracket
like,
is
he did
fucking
just lose a
stacked.
minute, to resetting, but he didn't really lose. Time
Low
to
key,
that.
we need
So
X
I
to
just see
sponsor
Ruined
it.
Portal. I want to
Just
see. I want to see.
just give in, just pitch it like 10k, just chill, like on some like on some down low shit, you know?
Yeah,
I want to see
something
like
that
a sub 7.
Yeah, I mean that's what Jay's hoping for. What Beef Salad's hoping for is maybe something like that original Ruin Portal seed between Silver and Ral earlier today, where it's like, you know, maybe we don't get that many gold tools. Maybe
You think
the
we'll
line's a
win?
little weird and we have to
On
get
my
lines, but the
prediction thing, I
Bastion's
said
something a little bit
I said
more
Mungie
where
for
there's a
fun.
little bit more
I think who will actually
experience that
win
Beef
is
Salad
probably
has from
low
playing
key or Silver.
2,000 plus games gets to
It's
really
like between like a
showcase
couple of
itself
people. It's between a lot of
rather than the
people. Like
linearity that
there's a
Jay's
lot of
probably
like
hoping to, just
insane people
like push
that
out
are
a fast
easily
time.
capable.
We're gonna see here
And it's on an island.
potential.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
very
needs to
bright.
learn.
Okay,
He's
so-
just
and
Even
wow.
scan. Looks like
he's
they're
just
scanning for
he just
BT.
doesn't want to
No BT.
learn. Wait, this is
No
insane.
BT, I mean, 52 iron.
52 iron,
Obsidian,
4
gold
obby,
tools, not
gold
sure
pick.
what
Cows on the
enchantment.
island.
Yeah,
Cows on the
I like
island
this cow
too.
play,
Like usually
really
you
nice.
never get fucking
Beef
food on the
Salad
island.
immediately going for this. This is something that, yeah,
That's
6
just
is
such
great.
good food.
6 is great. I think going for these cows quick, as long as both players don't get them in the water here. I mean, look at this cow. This cow could be. a
Oh,
little
this
bit
cow
more
is
for
so
Jay
bad for
all of a
Jay.
sudden.
Oh, but he
Gets it off.
He gets it, but
Good
it's
cow
such
management
that's
right
so
there.
much time to get to
Great
that.
cow management, and I think
And crafting
it's gonna be-
shears too, so you get blocks.
Bang,
here.
bang, bang. He's
Yeah.
gonna
When
get a
Jay
world
is
pick here.
just-
make, yeah.
God
he's
is
gonna
He
make
also
the
doesn't
iron
make
pick. Yeah,
shears,
he's gonna make the
which I
iron
mean,
pick.
I guess it makes sense because you have gold pick.
Yeah.
Like
Here's
you
the
don't
thing, though,
need
yeah,
to.
Not making the shears here is a little bit interesting. I think just having the gold axe and mining so much wood, I think it is probably fine. But
But I
if
feel
the
like you
terrain
only
is
get like
something where it's a little
32.
bit more
Like
awkward, Beef
you just
Salad
get more
could
from
potentially have a
shears,
big
and you
advantage here.
can at least have
E-Ray
one more
Spike looks like
distraction.
it's a far bastion based on how long players are scanning, and it's going to be a situation where the blocks that Jay ended up missing out on could backfire big time.
He drops his boat too. Has to go back a second or two. So it's
Oh,
maybe
wow.
not going to be a sub 7. The Bastion's a little bit far, but oh, fall damage.
Oh,
Yeah, Bastion's a little bit far. Beef Salad can't.
this is
place
good
the
for
hook
Jay, I
up
think,
Piglet
right?
On the whole, but
Oh,
again,
yeah.
both players taking
Like
a
he
decent
has
amount of
a
damage
lot
right
more
now,
blocks.
Quite honestly,
yeah,
from
Jay's already
the
out on
terrain
Netherrack, I
management, mean,
think.
it's definitely not the easiest terrain in
Unless
the world,
he
but
hasn't used his
both
gold pick
players
yet.
gonna have to eat the stake here. Haven't seen the fortress on either side, but now it looks like a pretty linear terrain. Question is, what bastion is this? It looks like it's going to be some type of housing or bridge. Can't
Yeah,
exactly tell yet.
Housing indeed.
It is going to be a housing on Beef Salad screen.
They
Made up a
should
little
be-
bit of time getting here.
Ooh, wrong
Should
slot.
be playing
Okay.
top down from both these runners, especially you got the
Gold axe for these
you can be
chests,
really quick,
beautiful.
you
Just
have the
easily go
unlimited
down.
hotbar that you can throw to distract. Lots of food.
That's crazy. They had to
Linear
run
motion.
so
Look at
far.
those
Oh my
zombie
god, Jay has zombie pigs.
Zombie
Walking
piglins for
right
Red
up.
lime!
Zombies
Red
cannot
lime!
Is a
spawn in
disaster.
bastions in ranked, but they can spawn right outside of them and mess up. 'Cause
That's
think
GG, it's
Salad had
GG.
those zombie pigs.
I didn't see them. I did not see them.
That could be
on
huge.
Beef Salad
That-
screen.
That's
That
insane how
actually-
fast this is though. I was
3 or
saying.
4 pigs.
Like,
I mean, that could be absolutely.
they had to
huge, and it's
run
just
like
situation
a
where they
fucking
don't
marathon
really
to
know
get
what
to
the
this bastion,
layout
and
is there.
they
It's just one
like
of those things
they're
like
so
Vanquish
like
Skeleton where, like,
they
sure,
still
maybe
entered
there's,
sub
like,
2.
something you can like kind of do that's like maybe makes your life a little bit easier, but just such a tough situation. I mean, thankfully it looks like Jay is still going to get a ton of pigs here, but it is something where Beef Salad is definitely in the lead, and I think the terrain management throughout has just been so good from Beef Salad that
I
it is
noticed he
starting
always
to
has
pick up
double
seconds
blaze
throughout
bad.
everywhere.
I kind of like this play. I think
Yeah.
Interesting here.
Sorry, I was lost for words there.
you just clear
No,
out
you're
like so
totally good.
much
I mean, we
more,
haven't seen the
and
fortress.
usually you have like
And
the
we also
explosives
talked
so
about, like,
waste.
you know, this bastion's far, like, it could not be that fast. I mean, this could very easily still be a sub 4 fortress for both runners here. I mean, we enter the bastion sub
Hey, I said
2.
that.
This thing is, I believe it has to be negative Z. Jay knows this, so it's gonna be portal, like, building out here potentially to Pearl Hang.
Ooh,
and
he's pearl
leave.
hanging from here.
Yeah.
Beef
Beef,
Salad doing a little bit of a different
I like the
Pearl
Pearl
Hang.
Hang there.
I don't know. I feel like you
Like
could just
rain
mine from the
coming
back, you
of
know?
Bastion,
Yeah, you just
both
mine the
pre-crafting,
the
your
one
iron axe
block.
and an iron shovel.
Beef is
like
also doid.
that.
Oh, he's back.
Still got a gold pick from the rune portal that Jay hasn't even used.
No, Jay, actually, that's a great call that Jay just hasn't used that at
And
all.
Jay's
I mean,
still
maybe saving up
here.
for something like 0, but I mean, even if that's the case, like, Beef still has over 50% durability on it.
GG.
And is still waiting here. Hasn't
Wait.
thrown a Pearl out yet, and Beef Salad is...
He's also going a
Jay's
different
using
way.
power,
Out
but-
direction. Did he
Yeah, I
pirate
think-
wrong?
He didn't pirate. No, he
I'm not
didn't.
sure. It did look
He's
like
just
it was something
guessing.
where, like, it could be diagonal from when Jay was doing the pirate.
Mhm.
I think
So
they
maybe
just
that's something
did
that
pirate in a
makes it
different spot, so for
Yeah,
Beef
now we're
it
gonna
just
see, like,
was a
okay,
different
where
way.
is it for Beef Salad? He
But
has
now
the
Jay
range
knows the
runner on
diag though.
lot.
Yeah, he sees that.
And I believe that's it on Jay's screen.
And
It is
it is
Oh
using
my
Yeah,
goodness.
I thought beef salad was. Wow, interesting getting to.
Jay
fourth
just knew the
player.
diag because
Oh
it
my
went one way
goodness.
on one direction,
all
one
of a
way on
sudden,
another. So he could
What
just
looked like a potentially
add both of them.
15 to 20 second lead for beef salad has just been completely wasted.
That's
We're
a
just
shame.
lost in the
Still
middle of
in
this
the back
ravine.
rooms. And this is so bad being in a crimson.
I mean, yeah, this
you got
arena is
trees
just
everywhere,
terrible.
awkward terrain,
It's all built.
not super open. It's
Getting
gonna be even
Ocean
harder for
playoffs,
B-Salad to find the fortress. He's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
fully in a cave right
2027,
now. Jay is
bro.
just mining out the spawner.
2027.
That is really
He's digging.
unfortunate.
He's
When no
actually
one plays the
digging
game
right
anymore,
now.
and it's
He
just
must be
me.
on top of it. A spawner within 2 render distance at a Y level.
Everyone's moved on and they've all like
76.
gotten a job and
Yeah, I
shit.
think we have to go down here. Finally, it
I
makes the
just
decision. I
don't
mean,
know.
it was
It
we're in the
finds it worked.
we're in, amazing play from Beef Salad, and having the goal pick is definitely unbreaking because of how long it lasted there. So phenomenal play from Beef Salad to get back in this game. But is it going to be a situation where it's
I
too little,
don't
too
think
late?
it's
We've
enough,
seen
though.
The terrain decisions from Beef Salad have been mostly great, honestly, throughout this whole game. Does he have
Oh my
one
God.
more in him
Jay
to
almost
put
making
extra
9
make up the
boats.
time lost? It's going to be tough here. The double blaze
Oh
will add
my
back some
goodness.
time, but it's going to be very, very difficult here. We're going to need something to go Beef Salad's way. If Jay's just so in the driver's seat here, we already have 3 rods. Could be building a first portal and leaving after this cycle of blazes.
Yeah, I mean it's not over.
Yeah.
It's over there. I mean we saw Ral spend
They don't-
a good 2 minutes in a stronghold, not being able.
We
to
don't
get
have
out.
those,
And I mean, here's 2 strays for
those
Beef Salad.
things.
I believe could activate a
Jay
second
forcing
spawner
7th
here.
rod.
So
Killing,
this
like,
is
3
the
more
type
blazes
of
for it.
plays that Beef Salad needs to get back in it. But here we go. I mean, Jay has 7 rods, has 13 eyes, is going to be able to just leave once coming back through this portal.
Also, I mean,
Yeah,
good
super
play.
good
Just
from B-Salad.
has
I like this going between 2
Ocean,
spawners.
so
He kind of has a little bit more information
leaving
on
now.
where the terrain is.
Wait, low key,
He could even go
his
like through the tunnel.
his vision rate is 99.9. Low key, he
I'm
misses.
not sure what the angle is for the stronghold, but Jay has all of his eyes.
Jay's out. It
pretty
is a far
crafted,
stronghold.
Still has
Low key, it's the
2
.1.
stake, and full health. Beef Salad is only on 1. Much worse food situation. And Beef Salad hasn't even
Oh
built
yeah,
his
beef
portal
also
yet.
has no
Yeah,
food.
Beef Salad's still no portal.
This might
Does
just
have
be
7 rods
wraps.
too, so is going to be building portal now, but still has to pre-craft, so has to get all that done.
And he
So
found the terrain
Jay
as
finds
well.
terrain out, and this is great. Also, something to note here is Jay still, I believe, just has not used the gold pick at all. It is still sitting in his inventory. Has not used it at all. Thankfully, just has not needed to use it. I mean, at this point, especially knowing that it's
Notice you're like,
unbreaking,
what
it's
happened to
definitely
you?
misplaced and not having it
What, a
in the top
job?
spot. But thankfully, the terrain just hasn't
No, never.
mattered
I would
for
never
him,
get a
and he's gonna
job.
be able to build a portal as Beef
I'm
Salad
not,
is measuring.
like,
So this could
One of those
be
people.
the end of a really exciting setup.
Oh,
with
2%
Stronghold
chance he
We'll
missed?
have to
Yeah.
see.
It happens a
Really good fun
lot if you
Yeah,
just have like
last seed.
really like
It's gonna be
small
sub
desync.
10.
Or your scan
Big
is just
spike
like
there.
Oh, but
you
there's
just think
mine
it's
shaft.
right but it's
It'd
not.
be a little scary.
It can fuck
Can't
you up a
rely on
lot.
big ol' orange, just going for a big orange spike when you're in a mine shaft. You gotta know your
No.
spikes.
I mean sometimes you just miss on
Looking around,
100%.
Looks unsure.
That's just the truth.
I mean,
This
Parker,
could be
this is
bad.
an
This could be the
ugly
difference that Beef
stronghold.
Salad
It's
needs.
tragic.
All of a sudden, the
Still-
strip
Wait,
players
that spike is terrible.
one more potential throw.
This is what
in
beef
the-
needs.
the
He's
seed
forcing
for
this
us.
still though.
This is ugly. I mean, I like. Did you listen to the Silver interview earlier, where Silver's just
I
like,
did.
I like to just run around. Like, I think Beef Salad, or I think Jay, excuse me, has to just cover more terrain here. I think we're just moving a little bit too slow, focusing on.
Okay,
the
he
side
finds
end
it.
where
This
he
is
sees
so
it, as
far.
it is.
Hunger resetting.
Oh my god.
Has plenty of beds. Has pearls to pearl clip. Still has that gold pick. You
Yeah,
could be
now we
hitting
have it.
a lot of
out.
zeros. Buried.
Oh,
57?
Level 57, but it doesn't really matter with the gold pick. It is back dragon, so he's. Oh no, never mind. It's
No,
front.
it's front
low
small.
tower.
Oh, small. This is
pushing,
easy.
Probably just
I-
90, maybe 95.
You can push 95 with
Go
gold
for
pick, yeah.
95. He has the time. Had the gold
Plenty of
pick, so
time.
he
You have
knows.
lots of time for this, yeah.
And he's there half a rotation early. First bed, it's good. Dragon doesn't fly.
And
Yeah.
it does stay.
That's fine. Oh my god. The second bed,
I mean,
oh,
we
the
have so
second,
many explosives that it
the double
should
bed
be
saved it.
fine.
Oh my god.
Oh,
If
it
Jay
is
didn't blow up another
crazy,
bed after that
but
mistake,
thankfully
that would have been
having
so
so many
bad.
explosives
Because it would have been
from
so
the
low.
Bastion, Jay is gonna end up.
That's
picking
just-
up
oh yeah,
the
that's just
series
tragic for
win
Beef,
against
though.
Beef Salad
It's just
in their first
being, like, max
playoff
diag.
match.
Damn.
3-1, Jay. Very interesting back and forth set. I do not think the 3-1 score tells the whole story of this match. It was incredibly back and forth, and a very, very strong performance. I mean, finish out with a sub-9. Incredible matchup from both these runners in this set. And Jay will take it 3-1.
Yeah, well said. We got a little camera shake from Jay at the end. I think he's gonna be
Yeah.
pumped to that. Moving
A camera
on, especially
shit?
in his first playoff
Seriously?
performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was a
GG.
really, really interesting.
Tomorrow's
Oh
games
my
are
God,
fucking
I don't
crazy.
know if we have the
Where is that?
potential to pull this up, but
Here.
I mean, there's a screenshot of
That's
that
just
thread
crazy.
line put in the Discord of Beef Salad just being incredibly unfortunate situation, trying to find the stronghold or trying to find the fortress. When Beef Salad was in the ravine, he was maybe 5 blocks away from the fortress at multiple points, and it was just buried in the
Wait,
wall.
show it.
Unfortunately. So
I wanna see it.
unfortunate way to go out for Beef Salad, but head held high, got a game off, played incredibly well throughout, made some really interesting.
I don't know if I want to
decisions,
play
made some
ranks.
really strong
I don't
gameplay
know.
for
I'm a
us
little
to watch,
scared.
and
I'm scared.
It is unfortunate, but
What if I
unfortunately, the way it
just
goes is
start
only one player
plumbing?
can move on, and we'll be
Like,
seeing
I
Jay
don't. I'm
next
scared.
weekend
I'm scared.
once we get the bracket, probably at the end of the.
Yeah, this is the last match of the day
Wow,
because
what a
Feinberg
performance.
has
I mean, you have to be
MCC.
feeling good. I mean, first playoffs, you win your matchup against a ranked season.
But there's
veteran.
5 matches tomorrow.
Pretty nice way to go.
So yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And
Tomorrow,
we're gonna get
11.
even more matches.
I had some
The
shit to
matches
deal with
are
earlier
only
today,
gonna be
so
getting
I
better.
couldn't like
think
watch the
just in
first
general,
ones,
like I was
but
saying before, like,
yeah.
players
Tomorrow
have
11's gonna
never been
be
better.
friggin' awesome. It's gonna be
There's
freaking
so many
cool.
people with an average of sub 10 now, you know? That used to be, wow, that's like only 2 people in the world have that. Now there's half a dozen people with a sub 10 average.
Absolutely, and I think like that. This just goes to show. I mean, not only sub 10. I mean, almost every match today was sub 9. Like these
Yeah,
guys are
in
just
playoffs, yeah.
just out of control in playoffs today. So we had 3 unbelievable matches today.
I'll play a
Just
couple
do
games.
quick
How about that?
recap. We had
How about
the
TS?
3-0 Ankle Boy over Oxy. We had a 3-1 Silver over Ral, I believe, and now we had a 3-1 Jay over Beef Salad to finish off the day. And don't go anywhere because tomorrow we'll be back for
3-0,
so much more. We have all the other matches in the round of 16, and there are some real heaters. I mean, we have, of course, everyone's favorite Feinberg hacks, the Aura pick. Will it end up paying off? We have Loki, Infume, and Dugile playing.
What the
arguably
heck?
The 3 best players
Why
in the world
sad?
playing
Don't be
tomorrow.
sad.
And Mungie Crimson. Mungie, one of the best players
It's
in the world,
okay.
Crimson.
It's
the
okay.
sleeper
Don't be
through
sad.
The LCQ Last Chance qualifiers. A very, very interesting set of games tomorrow. Any stand out to you that you're really excited about, Parker?
Yeah, Feinberg hacks is gonna be so insane. This
Yeah,
match is gonna be
really good mechanics.
crazy.
I
think this match is gonna be really good. I think this match is gonna be really good.
Qualifiers, you know, they're just coming off
This-
of some really intense gameplay.
Yeah,
Like
those 3, yeah.
one of 4 people to make it through this like massive conglomerate. I'm
Yeah,
always a fan
I
of
think
those
it's
matches.
I think it's so interesting. I think like there's always lines coming from that too because you get to see like okay like well Crimson's going through this and has all this experience playing against these other runners. It's great. Like it's just always awesome to see that. Fulham has said that he would like to do an analysis. I can probably do an analysis if people want. I mean, I would like to see a Fulham analysis.
Yes,
I would
Fulham,
like to see a
yes!
Fulham. I'm always
Yes,
in a
Fulham,
Fulham analysis mode,
yes!
So we'll give him some time to download everything if he wants to do a Fulham analysis. I think that's beautiful.
Okay, so
but
we'll give him a second.
we'll give him a second to do a Fulham analysis. I think it's really nice. But I mean, we saw some great matches today. I think it was a really awesome performance. A great way to get started out in the playoff atmosphere. It's always good to be back. It's always good to see these players competing at a really high level, and it's only going to keep, like we're saying, get better and better. I mean, personally, I'm really excited.
Why
of
am I
course,
so
for the Hacks
This,
Feinberg matchup? But I think the one that's really exciting to me is Dugile Priffin. For people who don't remember, I mean, Priffin won, I believe, Season 3 playoffs and just has done a lot of other stuff after that. You know, has done a lot of RSG, just took a break from ranked, and seeing Priffin back, auto-qualing, very excited to see what they do against someone of Dugile's caliber in the round of 16. I mean, that just goes to show how high level all of these matches are. It'll be really exciting.
Yeah, we're starting to build up these different characters who are reappearing season after season. You know, who's won the most recent season? How many seasons have you won? You know, we have a lot of winners out there. Like Dugile and Priffin, the matchup tomorrow, they've both won a playoffs. It's entirely. Infume, this is gonna be his first playoffs, and he ended the
That's,
last
yeah, it's
season
crazy.
1. I'm really
He's
excited
1
about that. I
seed
think he
on his
really
playoffs debut. It's his
changed the game
first
with the way,
his first time playing
we'll
playoffs.
see how they play.
That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Infume has done
Or
an
a
incredible
demon.
job of that. Also has done a lot, just like content-wise, like trying to push himself out there, which I think is great. I think all runners should take advantage of that and do that, and I think it's awesome to see. And we're gonna be lucky. So the schedule for tomorrow, we can talk about that a little bit while they are getting a set up. Never mind. Oh, Fulham said Fulham said R and then said not to R. So Fulham's not R yet.
Okay.
Oh no, but now we're R. Now we're R.
But now we're
R.
R. We're R.
So we're a
Okay,
pirate.
yeah.
Okay. So
Thank you,
Fulham's
more.
actually ready. So we'll kick it over to Fulham and then we'll wrap it up on our end.
Okay,
Survivor,
let me
I
use the
guess
bathroom really
we'll do
quickly.
Later, like whatever. I'm repping the Blue Bats. I played on the Blue Bats. I'm very excited to watch that later. But for now, let's go throw it over to Fulham. He can do some content analysis, beautiful stuff. I'm very excited to see what we missed between the match between Beef Salad and Jay.
All right, amazing. Apologies for that little bit of back and forth there. This one isn't really mid-match analysis. I don't really know what to call this segment anymore. We can't call it mid-match analysis. It's not at the middle of the match. It's at the end of the match. It's done. It's done. This is a wrap-up section here. I just wanted to point out something specifically in that final seed. Obviously, it took me a little bit of time to like download and try and find the right clips. I just wanted to talk about the Pyre. I think that's the most important part of this seed and something that really separated Jay and Beef Salad's gameplay. Obviously, we saw Beef Salad, unfortunately, was struggling quite a bit to find that fortress. I also wanted to bring up exactly in the replay files, we can see exactly how close Beef Salad was to entering the fortress during the time that Jay had just entered the fortress, just got the first rod, and we can see exactly where Beef Salad is, just above this fortress. So was able to eventually get the right direction. It was genuinely really, really close to being able to get into the fortress, but obviously this cave was where he decided to go. Unfortunately, not able to see anything exposed. I think it was all underneath that section. Really, really unfortunate there. Finally, I wanted to bring up exactly how the Pyre was done for both of these players. Now, it was done across different chunks, and they've decided to travel in slightly different directions. So, we can see Beef Salad gets the correct number of chunks away, and then decides to use this chunk border set here to find where the spawner is. And notice that the blue popped up right at that final second, just here, as he crosses this chunk border. So we know that the spawner is going to be in this direction. It is in negative, we're going towards negative Z, right? So we know we're going this way. Beef Salad decides to hang the pearl in this direction. Beef Salad hangs the pearl to our right here. Hangs the pearl outside the
Who won? Jay.
Going off to the right-hand side.
You gay? Question mark?
He's on the right-hand side of the bastion.
Why do you ask?
It's closer. It makes a lot of sense for him to go back outside here and pearl hang towards this terrain.
Yeah, he just got fucked by this Pyre.
Because Jay,
It's unfortunate.
when trying to measure and find how many chunks away the fortress was, decided to insta-pearl over to this bit of terrain over here. I'm not really sure why Jay decided to do this, but it turned out that it paid off quite a lot. Because as we can see, once he realizes that it is, again, 14 chunks away, he finds the location, and again, we know that it's negative Z. But remember that
That's a friggin'
Beef Salad
beautiful joke.
hurled out to the right-hand side of this bastion. Jay, on the other hand, is on the left-hand side. So we've already traveled in a slightly different direction. Even though we both know that the spawner is in the negative Z direction, it's actually the secondary axis travel that Beef Salad and Jay had a big difference between. Obviously, Jay only needing to throw one pearl beyond this point to be able to find the bad.
Do I just queue up?
Fortress and then was able to
Should I just queue up?
pretty easily after this. You know, we can see it. I think just after this pearl. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, you could just see it at the end of that clip. It was
I think I'm just gonna queue up.
Slightly cut off too early. I can only apologize. I had to download things very
I
quickly.
need to see
Let me if I can
who's queuing
grab
though.
the very last,
Where's the command?
few frames
Oh,
of
no.
this. Nope, I can't. Okay, apologies. There we go. You can just about see the bastion just behind the lava just up here. Either way, it was a tiny difference that really made all the difference in this seed, I think.
Okay,
I wanted to really hone in
so
on
I just looked,
I think,
and
honestly, that if
why
you go
is
left and right,
Sanjinu
make your measurements,
1300?
actually could have saved,
Hello?
Jay in this seed,
What are we
allowing
doing?
him the victory over Beef Salad. Could have been 2-0. We could have seen a game 5, but Jay was able to take it 3-1. I don't want to keep you guys any longer.
Oh my
I'm gonna send
goodness.
you guys back.
Wait, oh my god, Ferris Cube is playing.
Today.
Oh my goodness.
Make sure you're back tomorrow.
Ferris Cube is playing. Yes. Yes.
Thank you very much, Fulham. I appreciate it Very nice analysis as always. I have to find my second tab where
That's
I
the
listed it.
goat,
There
bro.
we go, that's beautiful. I
Look,
was trying to do that without having to bring it up.
Eulo, Ferris,
so we're gonna wrap it up
Cubes.
here for today. But
What
before we
season
do
was
wrap
it?
up,
It was
there's a
like
couple
season
things I wanna
6.
go over with Parker.
Look how
We
many
already
games
kind
this
of
person
mentioned
has.
just the matchups for tomorrow. So,
2,988.
11 a.m. EST, same starting time as we started today. We have
That's
a
why
banger.
he's the
If you
GOAT.
wanna watch who is the
3,000
number 1 player
games
over the course of last
in one
season's
season.
MCSR ranked, well, guess what? You can. Infume versus Retropog, May 4th, tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, same start time as today. Gonna be an awesome matchup. The match after that is the Dugile Priffy game. Which
He
is gonna be
just-
super awesome. Very
No, I
exciting.
think
It's
he
gonna be
just...
a phenomenal
His
matchup.
secret to playing so much games is the FFing, I think.
After that, we have a match at
He
2
FFs so
p.m.
much, it's a
between
time
Loki
save.
and
He
Aquacord.
can get more
I'm very
games
excited
in.
about that because of the underdog story for Aquacord. We already mentioned it, the one that Parker's looking forward to a bunch. Mungie versus Crimson. That's going to be a phenomenal matchup. And then, of course, finalizing the day with Feinberg and Hacking Noises. Again, two people I guess you've probably heard of.
If you
before.
FF every
They're
Temple
like
C, your
players.
mental is gonna
So,
be way up.
Really excited to see all of those matches tomorrow. And
I'll
then
play like
next
I'll
weekend
play a
for
couple
Friday,
games. I'll play a
et
couple
cetera,
games. Like
for the
where?
rest of the tournament.
What's the
Couple other
leaderboard
things,
looking like?
Huge shout out to the editors who made
As they're
the intermission
yapping.
videos today that you saw. The Dugile.
I could get like
Stronghold
15-50.
video,
I can play like 2-3
Hacks
games.
Fortress video, the
I don't want
Dugile
to play
was
that much though, because if I play a shit ton, I'm gonna start.
made by
I'm gonna
Lucas.
start
Shout out
getting
to
like
everybody. We love editors.
unfocused. And I'm gonna start tilting.
Very awesome, very
I already
cool.
know that's
Also,
what's
huge
gonna
shout out
happen
to
because that happens every
Budgie
time.
and Cressa, who both did multiple different design
If I just take
additions to this season's
my
ranked.
small little
Budgie did a
steps,
lot of the
I will
stuff to the new
eventually,
pre-match
you know, it'll be
graphics,
eventually
like
better. It'll be
like
better.
split screen thing, amazing work from them. And then Cressa does a bunch of amazing models that you saw in the silver interview, and we'll also be doing a bunch more stuff later on down the line this season. Super excited for all of that. I'm kind of waffling here. A couple other things. If you want to support MCSR Ranked, you want to support everything that we do. We don't have a sponsor. We don't do anything. Would love to see you guys support MCSR Ranked through the website. There is a store. You can get a little diamond pickaxe next to your name. It's so beautiful. It's awesome. You can get other pickaxes as well. Please support Rank. Please support the developers. They do unbelievable stuff. And
Shout out
if
Ranked.
you own a Fortune 500 company and want to give us $7 million, please email mcsrranked@gmail.com. Please give us money. We would love to promote your brand as long
I
as
have
it
a
doesn't
bajillion
actively
dollars.
harm people. I think that's really cool. So please support us.
Nah,
Please
I'm
support
joking.
MCSR
I don't
Ranked.
have a bajillion dollars.
Parker, do you have any other closing thoughts on a beautiful day of matches?
No, well said. I'm glad that we have a long list of people to thank. I think this community is so cool, tight-knit, awesome. We have so many talented people in here. Everything that Curry said, again, that's awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. We will wrap it up here because Oliver has to end the stream on Feinberg's side. And then don't go anywhere, though, because, again, Feinberg's playing in MCC, which is Cinema. He's playing on the Blue Bats.
The
Lloyd and I
boob,
were on the
dude.
Blue Bats
Seriously,
in MCC
he's on the boob.
TwitchCon Rotterdam last
Seriously,
year. Shout out the Blue Bats. Go watch Feinberg today.
seriously, he's on the
Go-
boob bats.
go
He's the
watch
boob.
whatever
He's the boob.
content Parker's making soon. Go watch whatever the heck I'm doing. Go support people in MCS.
Yeah, I saw. There was
So freaking awesome.
there was a new
Appreciate y'all. We'll wrap it up here.
What's a
Thanks
god?
so much for watching.
MCSR
Bye-bye.
Clips channel, like number 500 bajillion. Dude, this is the funniest shit. There was like a MCSR Clips channel, like number 5 bajillion, and I don't know how or why. Yahia Mice DM'd me on Twitter, and he was like, "Can I even show this shit?" Here, I can show this. He DM'd me this picture from the fucking clip where I fucking spent 5 years trying to get this thing. Hype moments and aura. Like, I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked. Oh my god, yo. Oh, I forgot this. Oh my god. Wait, let me do a little dance. No, this is just because it's like when you project the projector, you know? You project the scene that you're on so it like projects every time, you know? It's cool. Okay. I'm queuing up. Dude, I'm scared though. What's the problem? I'm scared. I'm so scared. You know what? I have to face my fears. It's okay. I'm not even playing with any warm-up. It's okay.
I should at least do like something before I get a Q though. Yeah. It's no biggie though. Because it's not like it's in the way. I need to do crafting actually. Hi Silent. I spent hours on a tweet and then someone posts a screenshot of Feinberg and gets 700. Legit. That guy is too much. He's too popular. We need to do something about this. Hi Juana. Why is it a disco in my room? This is, it's like a buff. Unless it isn't. I actually don't know. I haven't tested it. Maybe this just screws me over. Surely it doesn't, right? Oh, I just realized I'm playing with the hoodie on. No. I can't aim with this shit. Dude, you need to hop on like the Elixir meta where you like make like the fucking like the fake screenshots that are like super low quality. Those are always so fucking funny. Hi, folk. Dude, is no one queuing? What the heck? Am I banned? Oh, this is Aura Demon. Yeah. I need to pay out. I forgot. Okay, who won? Oh my god. Wait. Who voted for Jay? Wiping Soup just got fucking paid the fuck out. 84 to 16%. It's just this. I see direction this way. Oh, actually, I don't. Guess this way. It's fine. Oh. What? Wait, why'd I do that? I should have made iron. Whatever. Will you be gay again in June? Yeah. It's gonna be gay month. I don't know how I entered first. Would they like punch the rest of the thing or what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mind this shit under whatever. It's okay. I'll fix that after. I need to find before. Yo. I'm scared. I'm also like really stressed. Oh, that's so bad. No, I have to leave though. Like, I have to send it. On fucking 12 pearls. Wait, what? It's Diag? I don't know how to do this. Boom, boom, no. It's probably this way, right? Oh my god. No, it's right here! Oh my god, I'm fucking brain dead. You know what? Fuck you. I'm sending it on no pros. Literally, I don't care. This is gonna pay off. This. Because I'm gonna get 500 strays here, and it's not gonna matter. Oh. Oh my god! Why is there a guy fucking face sniping me? This guy's doing face trick shots! Let me heal. Stop. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. What? There's a tree. No, there's a tree. I'm stuck in a tree. I'm going this way. Wait, what? There's no spawner. It lied to me. It lied to me. Where's my... This. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, this is so bad. Like, it's one bed just to make it normal. Like, are we serious? Oh. Alright, I just wasted 2 spawns. This is good. And now there's lava. No, as if this couldn't get any worse. Stop. Yay, what? Yes! FF right now! FF right now! FF right now! Oh! I'm leaving. Dude, I shouldn't have thrown out my dirts. I'm stupid. Please be walkable. No. No, 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 no. That's max distance. Oh. Did my eye break? Oh my god. La 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 lava, chicken. How did that ghost? Wait. Oh, that's my fucking shit I threw. It's okay, they died. Right? Did they die? I hope they died. In a video game. That's okay, I just have to walk 200 blocks. It's no big deal. And I also have to hope for one eye. Oh, I'm just not gonna get spawns. And now I'm getting shot at. Alright. Stop. It's this way. Yo, can we spawn, please? I should get one more. If I find like a portal or an eye, like in the stronghold. Oh. Oh! My fucking bad. I'm gonna cry. Okay, 86, 210. I have to, this is pissing me off. It's not even 200 blocks, it's 300, like... I see terrain. It's okay. It's okay. Ah! Oh my god. Don't do TS. Oh god, I'm gonna fall into a ravine and I can't do anything but oh my god. Please. Speed. Please. Just give me a one eye. Please. You're fucking kidding me, man. There has to be a chest somewhere. Give me a chest with a pearl. Speed. These could have been Endermen, man. I don't even care. I have to get more pearls anyways. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this game is so bad, it's 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 so bad. It's a shortcut to go to the thing. Piss off. Yes! I don't want to play this shit. Like, why? How is it a 0i? How? And there's no chests? No, hold on. Which one was it? Was this one? How is there no chests in the whole stronghold? Not even a single one? How rare is this? Oh, like, hello? This room, nothing. This room, nothing. This room, nothing. There's actually no chests. What? Oh. They didn't have pearls anyways. No, how do I get here? I go from here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Oh, I'm just never finding that. No, I'm actually never finding that. I don't care. How is it? No, I should've, but I don't want to fucking spend 5 years going down to the triple, though. It's so boring. Maybe I just check the other, like, triple chest, and then I get this gold, like, a gold block in here? No. Yeah, they went down to the gap. Okay, and then they contra GG'd. No! Oh. I don't know how they died from that, I'm gonna be honest. And then died again here. And then... yeah. I mean, this game is just terrible. Okay. Like, now I have to queue this 1800 player who's, for some reason, in 1300. This is... and then if I lose, I get minus 30. Because this is what I deserve. I deserve this. This is thorns. I can just do this, because I have a shit ton of wood, so it's fine. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess. I'm on 107. Okay. Well, that explains that. Is there even terrain down here, though? This game PMO, this game PMO, this game PMO, and they're not gonna see change because why would they? Why would they ever? Why would they ever do that? No, because why would they ever do that? Why would they ever do that? Why? Why? Why would they ever do that? How is this sheep dodging all of everything? Oh my god. Like how? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm even supposed to do. No. Oh my god, I didn't see this gold block. I didn't even know this was here. That's how. That's how. Where is it? It's this way. Oh, like who goes here? No one goes here. No one ever. No one. Oh my god, and now I have to fucking... Oh. Don't shoot me. You see why this game PMO? You see? Like, I'm here so late, there aren't even any people here. It's a fucking ghost town. Like, how do... I don't even know where to leave. That's the problem. So I just, like, commit to a direction, or what? Um... I don't know. I need crafts as well. I don't see anything that way, so it's probably that way. Oh yeah. Right? Yeah. I think if I need to catch up, I just need to force strays. And there's 4 withers. These rates are helping me out. Okay, this blaze bed's not helping me out. This is fucking awful. Idiot 240. Dude, oh my god. This game is fucking PMO. I don't even know where I am. It's actually this. No, it's a starter. Oh my god. I'm lucky. I'm so lucky. Boom! Yes! 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 Fuck! Dude, I'm so happy. Oh my god, if I lost this game, I would have lost 30 elo, like actually. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this person's 1300 and they're 1800 player, like. This actually would have, I would have died. It should have been 2-0, but I just played the last game so bad. Oh my god. I'm assuming they just didn't go and... Yeah. I mean, I'm just lucky as fuck. There's no, like, debating it. I mean, that's a perfect spike, though. Like, where did I spawn? Wait. I'm actually unlucky. I don't know. I'm probably just lucky. Okay. Dude, I'm playing. I'm so shaky. I don't know why. I'm 70th. I'm scared. Do I play another? Am I Rambunk? Silver didn't play today. Silver's playing tomorrow. Wait. Oh wait, no. Never mind. He did play today. Yeah, he won. I'm too bad. I'm thinking of Mungi for Super Zen. I think he was behind like multiple games going into Stronghold, and then he just won because the nav. It's alright though. Oh my god, I just looked at my camera. Holy shit. The Lady Waster. I need to bring back song requests. I keep like forgetting to turn it on, like whatever. Yeah. I need to put like a channel point like thingy for it, so it's like a button, so people see it. I'll set it up later. I'm focused on my elo right now. Dude, this is so stupid though. When I accidentally press F6, which like minimizes Ninja Brain Bot, it tabs me out of my Minecraft. Why does it do that? Oh my god. It's over. No, I can win. 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 I got TS. I got TS. I got TS. Oh my god, and Danny's here. This is perfect. I need your strength, Danny. Please. Lend me your strength, Danny. It's piss ocean. It's piss. I'm so... I can't see none. It's probably just this, right? Nope. GG. Please? Please? No, no. 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 Unless this has like 50 obby. Oh. Unless this is it. No. They're gonna enter right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. This PMO, like how, like where am I supposed to go, man? It's all piss. There's no kelp anywhere. It's not a fun game. Oh my god. Like, no one's checking this. No one. No one's checking this. It's fine. What? GG. How do I insta lose when Danny comes in? Like, did Danny curse me? I think Danny cursed me. Thank you, Nufia. I knew I could count on you. Youch. Youpsie. Oh my god. Really, bitch. It's Diag! Oh, I see it now.
Really, bitch? Bronze 5?
What? Ah! What? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? It's all Danny's fault. Like, who goes behind to the ravine? I just lose a minute. Like, it's not, there's no chance. Like, there's so many ravines here and they're just all fake. Like, it's just, it pisses me off. PMO. I might cry, to be honest. It's just exclamation song. We were talking about the song. Oh my god, why is warrior time 1400? Where the freak? I'm just a moron. I need to get... Oh my god. Can we not do TS? This bridge. Hey. Oh, I need to... Stop? Don't do this. Bro. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to do this as well, because there's hogs here. Oh my god! Please don't path up. I will actually cry. Okay, this is fine. Already looted these. I don't have any obby. Ah! Okay, this is fine. It's fine, man. All good. Yeah. Like, why was there 20 obby in there and none here? Like, that's not fair, I don't think. Oh. Really? Bro, come on! So if they just get strays, they just win. Because it's just 6 for 6. $64.26. $159. Really? Really, 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 really? Oh my god, this is so bad! Dude. Oh god, I fucking aggroed a guy. That was so slow to go down. Did I even win? Did you flip a coordinate by accident? I do that sometimes, and it PMO. Oh, I play that so shaky. Like, I had so much time, and then I just lost it all. Because I'm just terrible. Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's insane. They didn't even reset world. They had to go back to get their shit. Oh, and their hogs don't fucking harass them. Like, mine are just actually harassing me. Like, that just lost me so much, like... Oh. My pros are just so bad. Okay, whatever, whatever. I'm so cold though. 15, 17. I don't know if I should test my luck. I probably shouldn't, right? Like, this is surely not a good idea. So, my mic is so weird. It's like, I don't know where the good place to put it, whatever. Michael Awesome. GG. GG. That's goats. That's just the goats. That's the goats. Okay, come on. If I win this game, I'm getting off after. I can't play too much. I know, like, I need to. This is my new new season resolution. Like, I can't play for fucking 5 years straight, because then I'm just gonna get so incredibly tilted. Oh. Looting 2? I don't have an anvil, man. If I did, I would fucking... I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't. I almost faded domino. Wait. I'm stupid as fuck. Hey. Stupid asshole! Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. No, really. Are you serious? Like, why am I so terrible, man? Thank you, Loki. Mod love. Mod love. Mod love. Oh, I shouldn't have aimed that. It's fine. Well, I probably should have. What am I doing? I'm doing Jason. Oh. Where do I go? I do not know. I know. Is that the spawner? No. I need to go this. No, that's good side. Last? Wait, no, that's bad. Good, good, good. I don't fucking know. Oh! Great! This is fine. How do I even do this? Yo! You're so large! I tried to punch that guy before he died, but it's just so late. Like, it's just stupid. Like, why is there zombie pigs on my thing, man? Shit just does not make sense. $57. Oh! Oh my god! I would have probably lost. Because that shit was shallow. 96. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, it's here. 202, 230. This is not snapping. Oh god. Oh my god, it put me 20 blocks away? Oh my god. You can't be serious. 170. This is insane. I should have just gone down, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Please actually be here. And I'll be a fucking mess. Uh-oh. This is fine. I don't have bow. Fuck. Or arrows, I mean. Bang! Kablam! Okay, okay. I'm too stressed. I'm too stressed. I'm way too stressed. This is giving me an actual heart attack. Playing this fucking game. Where am I? Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I'm too stressed. I'm too stressed for this shit. Who's live? I don't care about MCC. Whatever. Okay. Go say hi to Doog. Go wish him good luck for tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be huge. Tomorrow's gonna be huge. Everyone be there or whatever. It's like probably the most stacked day of playoffs in a while. So it's gonna be cool. And it's fucking round of 16. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for being here. If you're tuning in for just 1 second or the whole time, thank you.